This is not my fault. I thought, oh, hey, let's have a whole day of streaming Path of Exile 2. This'll be fun. A surprise stream for everyone. None of you expected this. Turned in, logged on, crashed the realm. And you know what? I'll do it again, too. Okay, listen. Some of you are going to blame me for this. I logged on, the realm crashed. It's annoying. I get it. It's annoying. I understand that maybe you don't want that to happen. But at the same time, tough. That's just what happens sometimes. Sometimes you log on and things crash. You know, it's what happens. I didn't want people playing while I couldn't play. That's all it was. So it was my fault. Full responsibility. Entirely my fault. 100% full responsibility. Let's get some contractual stuff out of the way first of all. Buy gamer subs. Ah, cool, done. There we go. That was easy. Business. Out of the deal. That's the kind of stuff that we need while we're here. Not messing around. We're not messing around today, guys. We're just doing it. We're getting stuff done. Why can't I see chat on my own screen? Where's my own chat? Where's that? Hang on. No. Oh, no. I've changed. I have actually changed to... Where's chat? I'm using OBS. There it is. Cool, chat. Now I can see what you guys are on about and stuff. I used to use Streamlabs, not OBS. I've changed to use OBS because everyone kept shouting at me about Streamlabs and whatnot. And now, I think, if everything goes well, I can give you guys roughly 17% more frames. So my stream didn't cut out early yesterday. What happened was, I actually gave a very long and heartfelt conversation about how I was enjoying gaming and I felt that we were all bonding and the phenomenology of connection over the shared experience of the launch and the struggles we came through and beating all the bosses, and I couldn't wait to see you guys all tomorrow. I gave like a genuinely emotional speech at the end, and then I waited a few seconds and clicked end stream like I normally do, and then the chat just filled with, oh my god, can't believe he lagged and then cut off after 3 minutes. Did his thunder, did his lightning skills destroy the stream? Like, I was sat there afterwards thinking, I just wasted a good speech. That was a genuinely... I'm going to do it again. At the end of this stream today, I'm doing it again, and you'll never know. You'll never know. The shared experience of a single frame. I appreciate the fact that some of you actually, you actually stayed. I was looking, I don't know why, but I was looking for how many people were still in the chat. And I could see that there were like 2,500 people while the stream was frozen. And I thought, why? Why are you here? Why are there 2,500 people enjoying a frozen stream? You could just go and do something else. But no, you guys all decided for some reason collectively to just sit there. You just wanted to sit there and watch as the stream froze. Now I'm going to see if we can actually get more stuff today. How many people... For some reason, I can't see how many people are in the chat on the little OBS pop-out box. Beautiful. We're back in. We're all good. Chat so far is the most entertaining part of the stream. Let's be fair. I know that I am just here. You were busy playing the game. Some of you didn't even notice. Some of you, I could have been frozen for hours. All you're doing is listening to the stream. I know that's all you're doing. You're listening to it and nothing else. Right, I'm a bit too big, so I'm just going to take myself down there. Beautiful. You were literally just listening. Okay, why am I... Right, we're not starting this stream by being trapped and dying. That's not the start that I want, not the energy that we need. Right, the hunting grounds. I've heard these are pretty tough. Now, thankfully, I'm a ranger, which means I'm objectively better than everyone who isn't a ranger. I don't make the rules. I just am. And we're going with AOE electricity. And I chose that because it rhymes. Can confirm I am just listening. How many of you just listen to the stream? You don't actually watch it. I want to know how much effort I need to put into the visuals. If you're going to turn around and be like, I don't even know what you look like, Josh. I have no idea. I didn't even know this wasn't a podcast. Like, if some of you turn around and say, yeah, we don't watch the visuals. It's literally just noise in the background. You're the radio. I am the modern day version of the radio. Which means at some point the video star will kill me. Let's just get you shocked a little bit. God damn, the hunting grounds really are a bit brutal, aren't they? I just lowered the quality to 360 if that helps. Excellent. Excellent. How's the frames right now in the game? Because believe me, I've got this on as low as I can possibly have it. Genuinely. Thank you for all the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. I 100%, genuinely, not even kidding, have this on roughly as low as I can get it. Oh yeah, VTubers would kill me, wouldn't they? If they... I suppose if I am the radio star, and they are the virtual tuber. Ah, now this is going to be a boss. You can tell it's a boss because of the way it is. Easy peasy. I've got so much AoE going on right now. Just so much. And that's what you need. I am enjoying the game though. I'm liking the amount of rolls that the game has. Imagine if I became a... Yeah, so you're just listening but you're looking at my face every few seconds. I could save a lot of time and trouble by just streaming in like 2 frames a second then, couldn't I? Is that something we should do? If you're not going to pay that much attention, we could save a lot of trouble. Now, I need to get the thunder drops here, so we can keep getting all the shock. I am amazed at how effective this shock all is. Ah, look at all the blood going to the ritual area. Interact to begin the ritual. Rituals are never bad, are they? Nothing bad ever happened with a ritual. Easy peasy. You just drop a load of electric onto them from above. And then we could... Oh, there's the lag. Okay, cool. There's the lag going on. I don't understand, genuinely, where the lag is coming from. We played Elden Ring on almost maximum graphics, and we were absolutely fine. Remember that? We played Elden Ring, we were great. It's not a toaster PC, it's actually a very, very good PC. Press F1, you can see what spikes, it's probably the CPU. Right, so there we go, we've got the CPU is... I'm not sure how long these red bars need to be. The GPU, the network, servers, the RAM, the VRAM, the drivers, at the top just there. I don't think it's a network problem, seeing as I'm literally wired in. I got a wire for this. CPU strain from mobs, and okay. In that case, you already have... Yeah, I've actually limited it. I've gone to options, and I've gone to FPS limit. 1920, we're rendering at 77%. To everything on medium. Everything on low, 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 low. We've even capped the frame rate. We had capped the frame rate, I'm pretty sure, at 60. It runs really well. So the problem is, it's running well for me. Like, I'm running it fine. Do I have an 8-core PC? I'm pretty sure I have more cores, but I might even remove multi-threading just to see what happens. Just out of curiosity. Let's see what happens. Yeah, why are we not on 30? Maybe we should not cap it. Maybe we should go with 30 down there. I'm going to take 77% scaling at 1080. I know, right? I know. Where's the dynamic culling? What is that? The game will try to stay above the target frame rate. Done. Let's go with that instead. Save. Close. Let's see what happens. What's happening, chat? I'm trying to work out how to optimize the game. The problem is that for me, it runs fine. Genuinely, it runs absolutely fine. It's attacking your stream. Same thing happens with Vampire Survivors, and that game is... Oh, yeah, that's true. My Twitch was lagging like crazy with the game in the background, but limiting FPS fixed it for me. Right, what do we limit it to then? The bitrate on the upload should be absolutely fine. I can tell you what that is right now. Give me a second. Supposed to lower bitrate, not lag. We go to the settings. And let's have a look. I can tell you the bitrate on the output. Right, so the video bitrate that we're streaming at is 10,000 kilobytes a second, which is decent, to be fair. I think that should be good. We've gone with the good quality stuff. The audio bitrate's 160. I think 10,000 kilobytes a second seems like a fine bitrate. We can up that to 20. Just in case. There we go. We've upped that to 20,000 kilobytes. Just to see what, just for fun. Just for shits and giggles, you know? Who knows what that could do for us? Who knows where we could go with that kind of power? Change to Vulkan instead of DirectX. Everyone told me to change to DirectX. Everyone is giving alternate advice on this. They're like, no, change this. No, change that. Is it streaming via software and not hardware? It should be streaming via hardware. 1 million... What encoder and presets are being used? Oh, you're asking all the big boy questions now. You're asking all the big boy questions. I can tell you the video encoder is the hardware, NVEC H.264. And the encoder preset is going for P5 slow, which is good quality. Switch to playing it on the fridge. That would solve all the problems, wouldn't it? But 20,000 kilobytes, encoder preset of... We could probably go with medium quality. Let's go with medium quality and see what happens there. You know, it could be fun. If I reduce the graphics on this any lower, we may as well be playing Daggerfall. Let's be fair. We've got Nvidia on. Maybe we go with the foreground cap of like 30 FPS instead of anything else, just to see what happens. Don't care about you. Cap you, save you. 30 FPS cap on the foreground. Oh, it's looking janky now. Loving it. But also, let's be fair, none of you are watching for the gameplay. Set the B-frames to 1. Now, I'm pretty sure I've got my B-frames set to 2, but I'll see what you guys are suggesting. The output mode right now is on simple. I could change that, but I have to restart the stream. We're watching muted. Watching for the muted me. Oh yes, we've changed around the strawberries now. You no longer get strawbs, you now get investments. Because I thought that was funny. Don't blame me. Background FPS cap. Let's cap that at like 15. If I've not got this on, then... If it's not focused, I don't care about that. Capped at 30. Oh, this is going to be lovely now. You want to change your OBS encoder to use NVEC rather than CPU. I've got it on NVEC. The OBS encoder is on NVEC. It is hardware. NVEC H.264. Now we're playing Diablo 2. So, yeah, I got bored of constantly giving people VIP because they had managed to achieve 50,000 channel points. So I've increased that 100-fold to 5 million. I will not change that back. OBS tells your CPU usage any more than 15% is too much. 800 answers, and Josh... Exactly! So many people give me so many answers that I just have to choose to actively ignore them all. Let's see what happens now. We're playing... This is Diablo 2 mode, 30 frames a second. What's up, Finn?
This is ominous.
It is ominous, Finn. I only summon you for the ominous stuff.
I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. Something's wrong here, please.
Check in on the Enclave, can do, my friend. How's the frame rate looking now? Is it looking beautiful? You know, if we want to make a film frame rate, we would do 48 frames a second. So if we cap it at 48, because that's what most film cameras film in, we can make it look really cinematic. Now it looks like a film. Beautiful. That's what we've got. Yo, can you quickly make VIP 300 points? Cheers, fam. From Shorts. No. No, I respect you. I love you. I care about you. I feel in another life we could have been brothers, but in this life, no. This looks better than Oppenheimer on IMAX. I just... Thank you. Finally, recognition. Finally. People are understanding what I'm all about. I thought film is 24 frames per second. Did the upgrade? Somebody didn't watch The Hobbit. Which films in like a really weird frame rate that made the whole game look strange. Let's... What are we doing again? What are we doing? What are we all here for, guys? I mean, I know that we're here for Path of Exile too, but like, generally, what are we here for? Hunting grounds, ominous, find Freythorn and the entrance to the village. Let's go and do this. Come on, we're close to another level. Is it 7 already? Yeah. So is the plan Path of Exile 2 all day? Yeah. Yes. You know, I'm starting to think that with the amount that I've turned the graphics down, we could potentially actually get even more frames going on. Am I going to have to find the only way to stream this without absolutely lagging the crap out of the stream? Because I am using a lot of particle effects, to be fair. The game runs fine on my PC, just so you know. Yeah, yesterday's stream was a complete lag fest, but I also don't know why. Because if you remember, we've played Elden Ring on maximum graphics. Sneakily switch to Diablo 2 and see if anyone notices. From this graphic, you probably wouldn't. Can't you play it via NVIDIA streaming? The problem is that I am being given endless bits of advice from lots of people who are all 100% convinced that they know what I should be doing to make this work. It's probably just way too many particle effects, and I don't think I can turn off the particle effects too much. So, I mean, input, sound, graphics, bloom. We could take the bloom down a little bit so it's only at 50% instead of 100%. Everything is low. NVIDIA Reflex is on, reduces system latency. We've capped triple buffering for best frame rate stability. Now we're good. Have I tried praying to the machine god? Obviously not. Otherwise, so target frame rate. Let's try and hit like 48 frames a second. Beautiful. We're doing 48 frames a second. We'll see how this works. I've not got multi-threading on. If it doesn't work, multi-threading back on. I'm just going to put random stuff on and off and see how things do and don't work. Trial of the Beastmaster. Best upscaling is... Many of them are being facetious, without a doubt. Resolution 800 by 600. Do we just drop it down to like super low res and see what happens? I take it this game is terrible to stream. For me, yes. For everyone... I'm still here though. Like, I'm not being beaten. I refuse to be beaten just by putting out a bad stream. Like, if I wanted the stream to be high quality, I wouldn't be here. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, how's the frame rate for the actual fight now? We're getting some frames finally. Come back here, dude. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, my friend? Where you running to? He's running off. That's the boss. That's the fight. Whelming. What are my specs? Good. Why is it using an insane amount of CPU? That's what I don't get. It is running an absolutely maddening amount of CPU. Do I get this stone now? Is this the stone that I get to keep? Saturday is at 2. Sunday is at 2. Pretty sure it's Twitch's end, not your PC. It's very strange that my PC can handle everything else. I built it specifically to game because I am a gamer with a capital G. Oh no, this guy's gonna... Oh, I see. Right, that's clever. Let's get a load of AoE stuff going on, since that's my whole thing. And then we get the particle effects. This is probably what's making the stream lag. It's the fact that I'm just putting down an absolute ton of lightning. Are we actually seeing what's happening now, slightly? It's CPU heavy. It really is, isn't it? But I've got a good graphics card. Okay, this guy's around. I'm guessing he's running over here. The lightning is murdering... It is, isn't it? The lightning is destroying my bitrate. I refuse to change. My entire plan is to destroy the bitrate of this stream. If I can do that, I'll be happy. There we go.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Canvas and output 1080 would help a lot. I'm pretty sure I have the canvas and the output at 1080. I'll double check though. But I am pretty sure I've got that. Will that be on? That's the streaming thing, isn't it? That'll be a streaming setting. Do 85% scaling, it's better. Ooh, okay. Ooh, the amount of advice we're being given. It's probably all good advice. Let's see what we've got. 77. I don't have a choice of 85% scaling. I just don't. We can go with no upscaling, but that will be even worse. You're streaming at 2K, you need 1080p. How am I streaming at 2K? That shouldn't be happening. Pretty sure if I go to my Yeah, I'm streaming at video bitrate of 20,000, sorry. Stream, general, output. No upscaling is better. It's not a graphics option. You're streaming at 1440p, which is 2K. Do you mean on Twitch? That shouldn't affect the output of OBS. Some of you are saying that no upscaling is actually better for what we're doing now. It does affect it on OBS or on Twitch. We're going to work this out, guys. We're all here. On Twitch. God damn it, Twitch. And OBS. My goodness, this is getting much more complicated. Streaming. Output. Output mode. So we want to be lowering the bitrate to that instead. Everyone seems to do it at 1080. OBS, your canvas and output should be 1080. Let's just double check that. Where do I see the canvas in OBS? When I say I'm not good at this, you guys are going to understand. The resolution. So, canvas in OBS. Get a webcam and point it at the screen. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Settings. I found the settings. We're going to do this. We're going to sort this out. It's in video. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that makes sense. We're streaming in 2560 by 1440. That's really, really high with 60 frames a second. Oh, I see what's happening here. All right, cool. I'll see all of you beautiful people in about 20 seconds. I know it's been tough without me for a bit. I understand that you have been challenged by that. Where have I gone? Oh, I see what's happened here. So, what I did was this. I changed the resolution of the game, which has, of course, moved my webcam to be slightly down in the corner now. This is it. Can you imagine someone joining the stream right now and just seeing this? Hang on. This is it. This is fine. Let me just... I've got to put my eyes there. This is the stream now. This is the whole stream. Here we go. I don't feel right taking up too much of the screen space. So instead, I'll just do this. Also, I have noticed now that the CPU usage... Can we get the CPU usage up higher by just dropping a load of stuff? We can, but it's still nowhere near as bad as it was. This should be better. Killed my hype train. I just don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm sure Mr. Twitch will be there like, oh, Josh, you killed the hype train. You were making us so much money. I'm like, look, my PC is clearly a potato in disguise. It's 3 potatoes in a trench coat. I'm sorry that you all expected better of me, and I've given you a stream with approximately 12% more frames than the last one had. This is what we're doing. Am I going to continue the D2 graphics? I could just, I mean, what? We can drop it down further. I mean, we're currently streaming at 1080, but I could drop the upscaling down to, like, that. Alright, now we're Diablo 2. That is much better. Change my camera as well. Hang on, we can make this slightly smaller. That's where the camera goes to now. Smooth gaming. What are we going to do for this? Now, do I still want to go for poison? I'm not sure if I want to go for poison. 33% increased damage against enemies afflicted with elemental ailments. We want elemental ailments. Elemental ailments seem good. That's kind of what I want to be focusing into. But I've also got a skill gem, and I want to see if I can craft some kind of freezing skills. I've got lightning right now. Poison isn't an elemental ailment. That's fine. I'm going to stick with lightning. We'll see what happens. Level 4 skill gem. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 5. Stormcaller, I've already got it. Vine arrow isn't a thing. Lightning arrow. Okay, freezing salvo could be good. We got a whole freeze build-up going on. Right now, I think Stormcaller arrow. That's the one that a lightning bolt strikes the enemy. I don't actually... Lightning rod is the best one. Lightning rod is the one that I'm using so much more. Yeah.
Lightning.
Yeah, we upgrade to lightning rod because that is a badass weapon. Scatter shot is good and magnified effect. Cool. Lightning rod. That is my bread and butter. Where's Josh just ahead? Don't question these things. Just understand that everything I've done for the frame rate. I'm like a really, really family-friendly Limp Bizkit. I did it all for the frame rate. That's a really specific kind of mid-90s emo rock reference. I'm sure some of you will get the band Limpius Bizgitus. Some of you in the chat have no idea what that band's on about at all. How's the frame rate? Why am I so low down? Because the game is so damn high up. The frame rate should actually be way better now. Limp Bizkit was actually a really interesting study because apparently they paid a load of money to almost all of the networks to play their songs repeatedly. It was a pay-for-play kind of thing. But it worked really well. Like, they got an absolute ton of exposure and money from it. And they helped me at a time in my life when I realized that no matter what I had to do, I just did have to keep on rolling, baby. Why does the game look like there's water in the monitor? How few pixels can we go for? What really pays off with the frame rate is shadows, lights, and texture quality. I'll turn them all off. All of them. They're all already off. You guys should be able to see what the game looks like roughly. Is this the PlayStation 1D? This is actually Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. This is Champions of Norath. We decide... You know what? You're all taking the piss. I'm going to make it worse. I'm going to make this even worse. I can't. I physically can't. Upscaling mode. High quality GPU. No, cheap upscaling with no sharpening. That's what we've already got. Texture quality. Medium. Can't get worse. Anti-stropic filtering. Ooh. What's the worst that we could go with? Trilinear? That's probably worse. Shadows. You get them. Shadow quality is on low. Sun is on low. Number of lights is low. Bloom. You know what? You get 1% less bloom just for being facetious. All of you. Water detail. You don't deserve water. Foreground cap. 48 frames a second is film quality. But you know what? You don't quite deserve that. You get 47 frames. Unfilms your quality. You get 47 frames a second and you will goddamn well like it. That's what you'll get.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Nice. It's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. You get film quality. You get 24 frames a second. That's what you get. We a movie now. Oh, it's awful. I love it. It's absolutely goddamn terrible. We're going for 30. 30 frames. The human eye actually can't see faster than 30 frames a second. Science proved it. Let's be fair. None of you are watching this stream. You're listening to this stream. Don't lie to me. I'm also going to put me back here because I feel lonely not being on the screen. I missed you guys. Missed you guys a lot. How have you been? All eyes are actually perfectly optimized for this exact game right now. What else can we do? Someone suggested that I change the scaling away from the VSync. We could just off. Highest possible frame rate. Frame tearing might be observed. Goddamn fantastic. That could be good. Locked. Limit the frame rate to the monitor refresh rate. Dropping below might cause micro stutters. What is the worst one we could choose? I don't want to give you too many pixels. Just turn off the frame rate. How low can we force the frame rate to go? Like, if we were to play at 10 frames a second, You can actually cap the game to 10 frames a second. I mean, it would be stable. CFAX had better graphics. Can we go lower? We could, but I feel that's some kind of crime against gaming. You get 30 frames a second. That is as fast as the human eye can see. Science proved it a couple of years ago. No one actually blinks faster than 30 frames a second. That is some smooth 4 FPS. We could do it. Nice PS1 game you got there. Thank you. I enjoy playing Heroes of Might and Magic.
It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
Do we need graphics? Do we really? I could just explain. The ranger walks through a forest encampment built high up in the trunks of the trees. Crisscrossed branches and logs tied together with twine. Huts dotted around the landscape built on flat sections. A waypoint in front illuminates in bright blue, and then some angry fuckers just run and just stab you in the face. Did you enjoy the story time? Oh, I do love me some lightning. Love it. Now it feels bad. Now it feels like D&D. This is good. At least I know it feels bad. I'm like, well, I wasn't promising a good stream. I was promising you a remarkably whelming stream, and I feel that I've delivered on that. I think it's a bit silly that you can't drop... Oh, you can drop them over there. There we go. That's so much better. Waypoint done. This is no monitor content. Can it go below 1 frames a second? Probably, but we're not going to find out. I do feel that the Ranger doesn't have a very varied skill set, which is kind of annoying. The gameplay is good, though. This is proof that gameplay is better than graphics. They're angry because they worshipped the waypoint and you defiled it. Hey. What I do with the waypoints in my free time is up to me. Is my PC ancient? That's the problem, it's really not. I'm running a 3070 Ti graphics card with one of the more modern i9 processors and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like, it's good. I've even got the game installed on the hard drive, which I never normally do. In case you guys normally care, I actually install my games, my entire Steam directory, on an external drive connected by a USB. So, sometimes, I will admit, when the game lags, it's probably the fact that it's reading from a USB connection instead of just directly from the hard drive. By hard drive, do you mean SSD? No. No, I mean, hang on, let me see if I can find one. It's plugged in right now, so I can't use it, but I mean a physical USB hard drive that you buy. It's like, it's 2 terabytes. This explains a lot. Why? Because it works. You're all expecting quite a lot from me, from somebody who works on YouTube. Ritual. Let's do it. Get down the AoEs. It's kind of annoying that being shocked doesn't count as an elemental ailment, seeing as it's pretty damn ailing to me. Summon Finn again. Be like Finn.
Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I think your processor might be faulty. No, it's fine. We're all good. Did that work better? That fight just then, was that a bit smoother?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end.
What you have to understand as well is that for me, the game is playing fine. I can actually put the game on maximum and it runs. The problem is streaming it, which means the problem is probably me. Please make the game look normal / better. No idea what you're on about.
Charged arrow.
This is basically how it looks. I'm a gamer from the 90s, alright? This to me is fine. I'm not even kidding, this is genuinely fine. Are we the problem? Yeah, you expect too much of games. Good day. I wish you luck. Act 1 boss tested my patience. Did I force the game to run DirectX 11? That could increase frames if you haven't. I'm running DirectX 12. That's a good point. I could take it down to DX11. 12 is the default. Not recommended due to worse performance and longer loading times. Vulkan provides more consistent performance when under high CPU load. Okay, let's try Vulkan. Let's switch to Vulkan. See what happens. Maybe you're about to be whelmed. I'm actually playing this on a Game Boy Advance. Well, we're still here, so, I mean, that's fine. We're looking okay. Vulkan. I would choose Klingon if I could, but we'll stick with this. That's fine. It's your internet service provider. Bandwidth of receiving packets from online gaming and sending them back while sending huge packets to Twitch. That's potentially it. I will call up whoever my internet service provider is and be like, do you know who I think I am? And we will see what they say. Gothic Quarterstaff. Oh, hang on, a new bow. New bow time. New bow. Who dis? ISP is not ready. They're not. I'm like, do you have any idea who I think I am? I'm a niche internet micro-celebrity, known in very minor areas around the internet. That's what I'll say. My life regen really coming in clutch here. I'm not sure if you guys are getting any of the frame rates that I'm getting, but it looks fine for me. I think it's the lightning that's destroying. If you have the cash, then why don't you upgrade your PC? It's about sending a message. And the fact that I can't be bothered. I might treat myself for the new year to a new keyboard. Just out of curiosity, what keyboard do you think I'm running? Some of you are like, hey, frames are no longer the issue. What's the issue now? PC building collab with Henry Cavill. I wouldn't want to show him up. What keyboard do you think I'm running? Do you think I'm running a mechanical keyboard? Do you think I'm running a special one with LED lights on it? Do you think I'm running some kind of gaming keyboard? Do you think I'm running something that's much more professional than you expect me to? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm running. I'm running a 999 Logitech from Argos that I bought 12 years ago. That's what I'm running. This has been seasoned with gamer seasoning better than a cast iron pan. It's wired, because I can't be bothered to get a wireless one. The little things on the bottom that make it stable, one of them's come off. I'm patching it up with a Magic the Gathering card I folded in half. That's what I'm using. Some of you expect way too much of me. My eyes hurt. Why? Do you mean what with the keyboard? There's nothing wrong with the keyboard. I've just worked out how we can solve the frame rate problem. Can't have a problem if you can't see the game. Solved it. 100% solved. The frame rates are now smooth. This game looks this game looks handsome. Oh, you charmer. You absolute little charmer. This is the innovation that you get when you come to this stream. This is what I do for you. Never say I don't do anything for you. I'm going to put myself actually slightly above the level up bar, so you guys can still see how far I am into a level. That's the level of professionalism you get when you come to this stream. That's what you get. This game's chest hair makes me uncomfortable. Well, you keep talking like that, I'll open another button. Time to lower the webcam quality. Hang on. Hang on, this could be really funny. Filters. What effect filters could we add on that we already have? A compressor? Ratio, threshold, attack, release. I don't know what these things do. Like, what does this do? Hang on, that's an audio filter, I think. Maybe you don't need that. Let me just take off the compressor filter. Why your game looks bad? Looks fine to me, mate. Skill issue. Skill issue for you. Let's just see what other effect filters we've got. As far as... Ooh, hang on. Oh, sharpen. We could put a sharpness filter on. It's perfect. Sounds like a skill issue from you guys. It looks fine to me. Reject modernity. Return to 360p. These are true gaming hours. Only the real ones understand. Change the aspect ratio to what Diablo 2 would be. 640. 600 by 400. I'm shimmery. It's because I'm wearing a waistcoat with a design on it, which is a terrible idea to do. I mean, that's going to absolutely wreck the frame rate, trying to do this. Watching low quality graphics with 160p stream, perfect second one. I'm actually thinking about all of you. I don't want to wreck your own internet download speeds. I don't want to feel like I am really pushing your bandwidth to the limit. So what I've done instead is I've reduced the quality of everything that I'm doing, so you guys don't have to worry about any of that. We could possibly reduce, hang on, video capture device, properties. I can actually reduce the frame rate on this. Let's take the frame rate of this down to, what about 48 film? That's way better. That's perfect. You don't need 60 frames a second. You've been spoiled. All of you. Spoiled with your 60 FPS and your sharpening and your whatever frame smoothing stuff you've got now. Go lower, like 5 SPS. Hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. I know what we can do. Am I using a controller? No, but I have got a controller next to me just for other unrelated shenanigans. I know what I can do to fix this. Give me a minute. I have sorted this out. This is way easier. Let me show you how we're going to do this. And then people will come to the stream, they'll be like, what's wrong? Don't you worry. Let me show you what I'm about to do. Bear with me, because this is going to be... This is going to be perfect. Got it. Easy peasy. Bear with me, this is going to be a great idea. I think I've solved it. I've solved it. I've solved it. You've 100... why was this so difficult for me to do? Why didn't I think of this before? Why did I not think of this before? Really should have thought of this before. Solved. There will be no more questions from people being like, why does your game look bad? Oh, I see, sorry, you're just... I wasn't aware of your game. I wasn't aware that you were a classic old school gamer. Well, I am. Sometimes you just have to respect the classics. This is how we're playing it. You may think I am a fool, but consider this. How many streams are there on Twitch right now with lovely high graphics? Probably quite a few. How many are there with 360 480 graphics streaming on unregistered Hypercam 2? I'll tell you. One. Probably for good reason. One. I love the single target damage of this just brutally powerful lightning bolt here. And we're still getting lag. We're still getting a tiny... Right, by now I think the lag's actually kind of adding to the beauty of it. Replace music with OSRS music. I feel they would have a bit of a problem if I did that. Horned crown, face mask, evasion and energy shield, and a life flask. I like it. This has a weirdly charming look to it. The stutter is the adaptive VSync. Ah, that we can take off then. Hang on. Where's the adaptive VSync? Let's go with... Limit the frame rate. Frame rate tearing can be observed if it drops below monitor. Let's just go with locked. Limit the frame rate to the monitor refresh rate. See if that works. Might be worse. Oh, that's even worse. Let's go with options. Let's change that to just off. You don't really need the frame rate, the V-rate thingy. How's my accuracy on my attack? Doesn't matter. Absolutely does not matter. Is today still sponsored? Yes, it is. It is, because I had that conversation with Grinding Gear Games. They messaged me and said, hey, do you want to do another day of streaming? And I'm like, you complete buffoons, I was going to do that anyway. And then there was another silence and they went, Josh, look, we're trying to give you work. All right, this is your career. This is what pays your mortgage. Do you want to work with us or not, Josh? What's going on here? And I went, yeah, yes, I do. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. That's what I said. Do they know this is what they're paying for? We can ask them. Let me message them. Now, I'm on the PC, so obviously I could just message them via the PC. But instead, I'm just going to message them on my phone. How dare I get paid to keep the lights on? I know, it hurts as well. Any ETN, the RS3 long-form vid, it is being edited by Mr. Greggles, so as soon as he's done with it, you'll have it. Send them an MMS. I'm going to message them actually on Windows... what we're going to do, what's that one? Windows Messenger? I'm going to actually make their screen shake. I'm going to ping them. I'm going to send them that. MSN. That's what we're going to do. We're going to mess them on MSN, I'm going to ping them, and then we're going to play that tank game. Did anyone else in school play that tanks game on the computers in the computer lab in school, where you took it in turns to set the angle and the velocity to fire shells at each other, and every time you hit someone you could buy better shells, did like bigger explosions or anti-gravity that pulled you in? That was awesome. That game was... Or Tron. There was like you'd have 4 people on the same keyboard turning the bikes left and right, and then you would kind of bash into the Tron style. Oh hell yeah, we loved all those stuff. Oh, that was what I loved. Remember Stickman RPG? Stickman Adventures. Right, seriously, let me just ask Grinding Gear Games. Audience, the Twitch chat are just checking. Is my 360 stream acceptable? The Twitch chat are currently checking, is my current stream what you were hoping for? I've just sent that as a message. It's obviously a different time period. We'll see, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Not time period. Time... thing. Zone, that's the word I'm looking for. In New Zealand, it's actually 1742. So what will happen is, they'll send a raven, and they'll let me know if this is acceptable. It's very impressive they were able to make all of this without electricity when they did it. They made the game with ink and magic. They actually produced all of their CPUs by just smashing rocks together. It took them a while. It truly did take them a while, but my god, it was effective. I'm from a different time period at this resolution. Yeah, without a doubt. So how big is this map? I've actually found the boss, right? I don't need to be here. I found this boss already. 30% increased damage against enemies with elemental ailments. Let's go with that. Apply points, and we are done. They produced this with ink. We can tell. We can tell. See, it's still lagging for you guys. But I think that I've cleverly covered up the lag with the unregistered hypercam symbol. Apparently the game is running on integrated graphics for some people. Why? Am I some people
Storming
with this? Is that what's happened? Is the game trying to run on the integrated graphics card? Have I done all of the alters? Potentially. I'll find out. I don't have an integrated graphics card. It says it's on the 370. It literally says in the option it's running on the 370. But I don't get why, if you have a look, the CPU usage is way higher than the VRAM usage. How is the game? The game is great. Drops are enabled. You can stay here. And the great thing, if you're just looking for drops from being in Twitch, the great thing about being on this stream is it won't take any of your internet up at all. Because it's not taking any of mine up. And we've died. We got absolutely wrecked by those guys. The game has my CPU running hotter than any other game I own. I don't know why. I've not got this installed on... Okay, so hang on. Am I respawning right by a massive group of spawned enemies? That would be annoying. Let's try this again, shall we? Go to NVIDIA settings and set GPU as default. i9 have integrated graphics. Did I try switching to DirectX 11? Let's find out. Let's go. Currently I'm running on Vulkan. Provides more consistent performance, especially when under high CPU load. Vulkan, depreciated due to worse performance and longer loading times, might be more stable on GPUs. I did update my drivers. I updated everything. So your game is running on 3.2 gigabytes of VRAM, so my 800... Why is the game using 800 megabytes of VRAM when I'm running a 3070 Ti? I did update to the correct drivers. It should be more. The settings are incredibly low. That's true. I have put low on everything. The super low resolution. I've got it running on the 3070 Ti, which is very annoying. Let's try the DirectX 12 and see what happens. Let's switch back as a little treat. Resolution plus texture quality equals VRAM usage. We're going to switch back and we're going to see what happens when we go to DirectX 12. We're just going to keep switching. That's all I'm going to do. Is this UE5? Don't know. Why are there two 3070s in the selection? Because they count both my monitors as separate things. Don't know why.
Cut you down.
Let's stick this down, see what happens. Because I have two. I am second monitor content on my own PC. Consider that. Max render resolution is necessary. Probably not. It shows 3070 in the display. It might be that it's still rendering on the CPU and passing frames through the GPU. Ah, Rax, yeah, now you're talking my language. Now we're talking technicals. Now, I obviously know exactly what you just said. But why don't you explain to me what you just said in language that a very dumb YouTuber would understand? Because I know where you're going with that. But let's pretend that I didn't. Let's pretend that you got to give it me in dummy YouTuber talk here. Take the CPU out of the PC and try again. If I delete system, is it 32? That's meant to speed PCs up, isn't it? Yeah, pretend that I'm a World of Warcraft dep. What do I need to know? Ooh, we're going this way. Hello. All right, that's... Now, one thing I do dislike about this is the fact that the roll doesn't have phasing. Which means you cannot roll through enemies when you get pinned in. What if I unplug the graphics card, blow on it, and plug it back in? Travel to Ogham Village, search for the ritual altars and cleanse them. I'm guessing I need to find another ritual altar and cleanse this. It might be OBS using CPU instead of GPU. That could be the thing that's happening. So how would I check that OBS is not using the CPU? How do we do that? Because on my output for OBS, on my streaming output, I am using hardware, not software. OBS video settings, Yep, base canvas, outscaled, common FPS, that's all fine. Video and stream output, general settings. Visa's trying really hard. Settings, output, video encoder, output. Streaming, video encoder, hardware. NVEC H.264. I suppose that's the correct one, the NVEC, isn't it? The NVEC is the way to do this. Run OBS on a different computer, capture with Elgato. That sounds very smart. If I was smarter, I would do that. Have I tried to sacrifice to the machine spirits? No, I haven't. That's probably the problem. We're going to wait for a bit, see what goes on with this. Shut down the PC, open BIOS. Oh, we're getting way too complicated with that now. Shut down the PC? Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Josh is using VRAM for encoding the stream. I don't know what those words mean. A dedicated streaming PC is the way to go. I should probably do that.
Fury.
What I'll do is I'll get someone who understands this better than me. I'll get Mr. Greggles to come round and be like, yo, Greggles, I need you. Have I plugged the monitor into the GPU or the main board? Trick question. I've used a SCART lead to plug it into an old telly. I know what. I know how that works. I even use one of those SCART adapters. Remember when you went from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 and SCART felt like the most amazing thing in the world? You're like, oh my god, this is amazing. I don't just plug the aerial in anymore. There is a subset of... I've worked out who I'm streaming to. Some people have logged in and said the game looks like crap. Some people have logged in and said it's lagging so much. It's not lagging for me at all. I am streaming to the people who understand that sometimes games only work when you turn to channel 4. That's who I'm streaming to. If you're sat in the chat and you're there going, yep, yeah, you've got to put the right channel on to get games, you're my audience. I get you. I understand. Channel 3 here. I'm sorry, Mr. GameCube. I was just back there with my Sega Master System. Wasn't sat there with the Jaguar. We are old. Channel 5 in Canada. PoE 2 looks better than PoE 1. I mean, it might not on this stream, but it does in general. I don't know if this is the most perfect representation of what the game is or can do. Now, your PC decided to use CPU instead of GPU for some reason, and you need to, yeah. I died because I was too busy reading the chat. This is why I don't pay attention to you. You don't have my best interest at heart. Streaming to a fan base that is rapidly aging may cause issues as they die off. Good, then I can retire. That's fine, I'll just start streaming to, you know, whatever the new fan base is. I speak the lingo. Wagwan, my brethren. What's going down in Groovetown? The skibbity riz, am I right? Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. It's our impulse to solve problems. I put unregistered Hypercam 2 there because I needed a way to justify the incredibly low frame rate. Can we get a... No, you can't. I hate that I love it here. I work at a public school. I don't think kids actually say that. They don't. They genuinely actually don't. People always do this thing where kids talk like this. Adults think kids talk worse than they actually talk. Have a very peak and peng Christmas, kids. Josh was working on his GPU instead of his CPU. Oh, the frame rate in town. My goodness, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. This is testing my abilities as an entertainer. Because I know for a fact now, it's almost comforting. I know right now, none of you are here for gameplay. Like, if you were, you'd have left by now. That's comforting to me as an entertainer. I'm sitting here thinking, I don't need to be good. I don't need to show how great the game looks. You're here to be whelmed. You're here to be... Some of you are probably here for gameplay. You're going to be very disappointed. Is it worth me getting rid of that bow? Right now my bow attack's quick. I want a short bow. Short bows seem better than warden bows. Pathfinder coat. Evasion rating 78. I probably want to upgrade that to rare. What's the thing that upgrades stuff to rare? Orb. Magic item. It was a regal orb. I think it was a regal orb.
Sure. I'll take it off your hands.
I'm just going to sell all this stuff to him. I don't need any of this. Here. Ooh, grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Sweet, let's use that, see what that does. You have received 2 passive skill points and 2 weapon set passive skill points. Right. So skill points 2. Weapon set, allocating path for weapon set 1, allocating path for weapon set 2. This is interesting, because what then happens is you allocate specific paths for that weapon set, and then you can allocate it for others, which will go kind of like down there. Oh man, this is gonna be complicated, isn't it? Let's cancel that for the time being, because you get multiple weapon set paths. So when you switch to a different weapon, you get points in just that tree that you've created. So what I want to do now is I actually want to work out where I'm going without the weapon sets, and then when I find the weapon set I actually like, switch back and then do that. You can use them normally if you don't plan on switching weapons. That's true, I don't. I really do not plan on switching weapons. Like getting one-handed skills, 1 and 2 and yes. Yes. If I do make a dedicated streaming PC, you could CPU encode, which would get you better quality of life. You wouldn't affect your gaming as it would if you do on the same PC. I'm doing everything on the same PC. What I might need to do is get my friend Mr. Greggles round, and what I'll point at my current setup, and then I will start crying. How far in is he? That's what she said. Act 1. Act 1. What am I doing here? Inflict ailments, increase projectile damage. I want lightning. Skill, where's search? Search for lightning. Where's liar it is. Extra lightning damage. Damage penetrates, lightning resistance, that's lightning penetration. Lightning penetration. We want to get to the bow thing over here, ideally. The short bow, not the long bow. Attacks deal... oh, more damage while holding a shield. Cowards. We want to get to the bow stuff. The big badass bow boy over here. Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken. Lightning damage from hits with specific skills can electrocute. Nice. So we could go with electrocute. That would work. Wasn't it Saturdays at 7? Yes, but this is a good game. So I want to play it more. We also wanted to go for poison, didn't we? The ideal plan originally was poison. And that's just here. So we probably work toward the poison bit. Let's go this way to Dex. And then let's go up here to, obviously, Dex. Then let's apply. Let's go with weapon set 1, which I am never going to change from, because changing is for cowards. And we go with magnitude of poison, and ultimately 25% attacks, magnitude of poison you inflict. The quality of the skill tree is this is a skill forest. This is not a skill tree anymore. This is now straight up a skill forest. Tell you what is annoying is there's no way on OBS to see how many people are in the chat, which I would like to be able to see at a glance. So I'm just going to kind of guess. It's probably about 30 of you right now. That's what we'll go for. 2.2k. I was close. I was close with 30. We'll stick with 30. What's better, poison or lightning? Because I feel that I'm going to go with poison ultimately and lightning. It's going to be both. I'm going to go with poison and lightning. So let's go with weapon set 1. And let's stack. Can I not go with... there we go. Weapon set 1. Am I not allowed to stack these things to here? Is there a... Weapon set 2. Trying to work out why I've got 2 points remaining. Unless that's... Is that how many I've already established? Skill points, 0. Weapon set 1. Maybe I've already established them. But I thought that would mean I have 2 to go. Am I reading this wrong? Top right of the screen, I can see weapon set 1, 2 points remaining. And I am unable to click. Either you've spent the points or on something without weapon sets, or use the weapon set for 2 different points. Yes, but for some reason I cannot. Because if I move unregistered hypercam, you'll see. My remaining skill points in the top right, 0. Weapon set, 2, 2, 2, 2. Maybe that means you need 2 open points. I assumed I had them. But I guess not. You need regular skill points to spend weapon points. Right, so they're not on top of it. Gotcha. I'm learning now. I thought they were extra points you got. Well, that's fine. Let's sell some stuff to the dude.
Yes?
And in fact, we don't even have an amulet yet. Can I buy an amulet yet? I can. Not. Now we have got some charms. Let's have a look at these charms. Unidentified. Use when you take cold damage from a hit. Use when you take lightning damage from a hit. Charms, I believe, go down here. So let's just identify one. Gain guard. Increased charge gained, and stick it there. Is it good? Don't know. We're going to use it anyway. So is the hypercam thing a joke, or... No, not really. No, just very low quality recording in town. Has the game quality been turned down since yesterday? Oh, yeah. Oh, so much. It's genuinely so much. Oh, the hooded man IDs for free, do they? Okay. So it's more just UID when you're out in the world. I see. Search for rituals and cleanse them. I'm guessing I've not found all the rituals yet. There's going to be another ritual down here, though, because I can see you. You can see the CPU is just absolutely dying. I'm really not sure why it's rendering with my CPU as opposed to the graphics card. It really shouldn't be using the CPU as much as it is. Is anyone else finding an issue with Path of Exile 2 using unrealistic amounts of CPU? I'm not on Vulkan anymore. No, I've switched to DirectX 12. I just wondered if it was a thing online that people are getting. You got to restart your CPU, restart your PC, CPU's chugging too. Is there a thing where certain CPUs are just not being used effectively? The annoying thing is, let's just see, if I was to just display my left screen, let's see how that would work instead. Just out of curiosity. Because I'm actually playing on. Mine uses way more CPU than yesterday. I'm at, right now, I am playing, if I change around the monitor specifically. Like that. And it is still chugging. I swear to God if this works. Please scroll through your graphics settings once without the chat over it. Oh my God, am I going to have to stream like this? Just put the webcam... Hang on. So, this is where it naturally puts me. Well, I guess this is how we're doing it from now on, then. I'll be over here. We'll go there. What I will do, though, is put the unregistered hypercam back up so you guys understand exactly how this works. You should stream like this. It's way more relatable. Let me just put another image on. Oh my god, hang on, we're dying.
Fury.
Let me just sort some stuff out. Grab this. I think that this is more relatable to you guys. This is the energy that I want to be bringing to the stream more. You can pause the game with escape or opening the map. Oh, can you? Can you add the activate Windows graphic? All right. Okay. I understand that grinding gear games may not fully appreciate the vibe that we're going for here, but your desktop makes me anxious. No. Don't tell me that, because I will turn off the grid on the desktop and I will manually organize every single icon into the wrong place. I will do that. So don't. Can you use Notepad? Oh my god. Just use Notepad. Hi guys, welcome to the YouTube video. Let me just add a few things to this. I need to change this around slightly. This is going to work, I believe. Give me a moment. I need to do this. We've got to go back to the main game, and I need to download a couple of things. Let me download a couple of things, and then we're going to be good. This is going to be great. This is going to be absolutely great. Worry not about this. I've got an idea. Do not save that as a WebP file. I would hate if you did that. A random fact for you guys. If you need to save something that you right-click and click Save As Image, or Save Image As, and it says WebP file, change it to all file types and manually rename it to whatever it is, .png. And it will switch the file type for you, which is the easier way to do it. Perfect. That's what we needed. That is exactly what I needed. I'm not switching the wallpaper. The wallpaper's perfect. Right, I think we have everything we need now. I think so. We go back to you. Got to add 2 things to this. Let's see if I can... We need Bonsai Buddy down there. He's sorting himself out. And then we also need... Flawless. Where's Flawless? Hang on, where's Clippy? Oh, okay. Hang on then. This... We could be about to make the best stream that people are going to find here. This is exactly what we need more of. Let me create the image that we need. need to find a Clippy generator. That'll do. That should... Need a blank one that's just a PNG. God damn you, why are none of these PNGs? You know, I don't... It's probably funnier if it's not. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Call a VTuber. Not that desperate yet. Sure, I'll get there. But not yet. This is what you get when you come to this stream. Rotating white. I am tempted to just leave it. No, people need to be able to read it. Ooh. Okay, font, color. Select color. That one. That works for me. That works a lot. I think we're cooking now. I think we've got a stream going on. This is, I don't know, maybe we could change it. Arial is just a little bit too basic. What if we were to change it to font, select font. There we go. That'll do. Right. Now we're playing. Now we are gaming. Let's see if Grinding Gear Games have responded to my, hey, Twitch, just checking in. Is my current stream what you were hoping for? I should probably be checking that with them. Why? What? Every time. Every single time I try and do anything else, I die. The Twitch thumbnail has not updated yet. Now we wait. I could change the name of the stream. What should we change it to? Oh, we could change it to anything. What do we change it to? Don't forget I've got a frozen pizza. Activate Windows. No death run. It's not very good. Y2K stream. Hello world. Streaming like it's 2010. Mum says it's my turn with the Windows XP computer. Let's just change it. I've got the original alpha version of the game, apparently. How do I use fraps? Right, let's just change this to Path of Exile at home. I feel that's what we need more of right here. How to install Sony Vegas free. What other old YouTube things are we going to have? Because right now we've got some energy going on here. This is a good energy. Why is there a monkey? You have just outed yourself as way too young for this stream. And so we are very much dating people in this stream. And by that, I mean that we are working out how old people are, not being a dating site. I know that for a fact. Like and subscribe. Win95 still works. I'm going to need... What do we call this stream specifically? Put a Windows Media Player thing. What would we name it if it was going to be like an MSN vibe? How to survive Y2K. You're missing up the old YouTube annotations. Needs more of a Winamp. We could have Winamp. Hang on. I am super tempted to have the Roller Coaster Tycoon music playing in the background. Oh, this would be great. Where is 3D Pinball? Oh no, that's kind of XXX Path of Exiler 420 underscore in brackets phase. Have pinball on the side. This is pretty good. We're doing this. How to install PoE on Windows 98. That wins. Right. How... I'm renaming the stream How to Install Path of Exile 2 on Windows 98. There are 470,000 people in this category, and for some reason, almost 3,000 of you are here. I don't know why. Do we also need the AOL pop-up and possibly Roller Coaster Tycoon? Right, you know what? We've not done. We have not finished. This is getting worse. I need to download some more pictures. We are downloading some more pictures. You're a GIF. You are not being saved as a GIF. You are being saved as a .png. I do not have the CPU to run a GIF. So we've got new mail, and what else? I think we need the Windows Media Player. We need Windows Media Player somewhere. Got it. Got it. It's perfect. That's what we need. All right, we can add two more things today. Let's go with, let's get rid of you. Now let's go back to the left monitor and add in two more things. Let's see if it saved it properly. Should have done. If it hasn't, I'm gonna cry. Just a little bit. Change it to all formats. Should be in here. Where are you? Where are you, Windows Media Player? That's fine, I'll use you instead. That just kind of sits in the corner. Windows Mail. And I think the last thing I needed was Windows Media Player. I'm 99% sure that did just download, but I will try and find it again. There we go. Twitch thumbnail just updated. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We've saved it as media.png. I've got an idea. Left monitor. Add image. Should be able to... There we go. Perfect. That's what we need more of. And now we also need a thing that it's playing. Lose the G? No. It's literally half the joke. I know there's no G in Linkin Park. That's why it's there. That's why it's funny. We are listening to Linkin Park in the end.
Thunderous shot.
Do be aware, I've still got screen space at the bottom. So as far as I care, we're not even done. Hey man, finally catch you live. How are you doing? Have a look at the screen and guess. Just guess how the mental state is right now. We've regressed. That's what we've done. Can we put bottom to... Greggles, I'm glad you're here. Greggles, could you come round to my house and fix how I stream? Apparently, what I'm doing right now, Path of Exile 2 is using approximately 2.5 of my CPU. And by that I mean if I had 2.5 of them, it might be smooth. Greggles, apparently I need something called, and I don't know if this is real, a streaming PC, which is meant to do some kind of offloading of the work onto a different CPU or a different GPU. And from what I've been told, this streaming PC is meant to make things easier. Have I tried downloading some more RAM? Have I tried reducing it in priority in Task Manager? Someone hold me. Greggles, if you can help me get a streaming PC, then... You know what could be funnier is make myself a little bigger, but just bring back a bit of the green screen. just above me. Just enough. Oh, we're on now. This is actually quite a difficult bit, this hunting ground. I'm dying quite often. Enemies respawn when you die, by the way. So, have fun with that. Does mean that you get to grind some levels, though, which is quite nice. Add the Internet Explorer toolbars. Oh, we're getting too much. We've got to let it breathe for a minute. Let's let it breathe. Give it a bit of breath, bit of time. And after giving it a bit of time to breathe, then we'll add some more stuff. Can you lower the bitrate to 1000? I probably could. So, Greggles, here's the problem. For some reason, Path of Exile 2 is wrecking my CPU. I can play it no problem at all on my PC, absolutely fine. But streaming it, OBS is just losing frames. It really is. It's because I'm encoding with the CPU. How?
Barely broke a sweat.
Do you mean I'm encoding with the CPU on OBS? Because I'm using the NVEC thingy. As in OBS. But I think I'm encoding with my graphics card. I should be encoding with my graphics card.
Fury.
I heard 2 Bonsai Buddies fixes the encoding issue. That's why nobody ever did it. That's why nobody ever knew. Okay, how am I capturing PoE 2? Game capture in OBS. Let me double check that. I mean, right now I'm just capturing my entire left monitor. And every time I pay attention. Every time. Like you said, you weren't streaming at 2K. If I go onto main game, this is being captured with... Just double check. This is being captured with the properties, capture method, Windows 10, window, path of exile stream, window match priority, it's all there. That's all there. You'll have to just come round at some point. Live tech support, Greggles. Hello, this is Greg support. Greggles, come round to my house and tell me what's happening. Not just in the game, but like in general. You know, just, what's going on? What's happening? Now let's put it back on the left monitor, because that was a better experience for everyone, I believe. This is how the game should be played. I am at least gaining experience by doing this. Heading off right now. See you later, dude. Have a good day. Josh needs live support. I really do. What else do we need to put on this stream that isn't currently here? Right, it's probably an OBS setting. If it turns out you are CPU encoding, that's hilarious. But remember that it lagged on... I was using Streamlabs yesterday. It lagged on that as well. These are the same settings that we used to play Elden Ring. These are the same settings that we used to play... I was going to say Daggerfall, but I don't think that's a very impressive... I don't think that's really proving a point there, is it? Guys, you don't get it. My PC's good. I played Daggerfall on it. Napster. Right, let me just... I've worked out what we can add. I've worked out what we can add. Give me a sec. This is perfect. Need to move that up slightly. Smiley face. Oh no. No, I'm a child of the mid-90s. That's what we need. We are gaming gamers. At this rate, the streaming issue isn't even a problem. What I've cleverly done is I've distracted all of you from the issues that we're having with the game by providing so many issues elsewhere. This isn't the Big Brother version. This isn't 1984. This is Brave New World. Big Brother and 1984, the whole point of that was that information is going to be suppressed and you won't be able to find what you want when you're looking for. Brave New World by Huxley took a different approach. It postulated that information will be so readily available it will be swamped by irrelevant noise and you won't be able to find what you need. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. I've just covered this screen in so much crap that now the gameplay is the least of your worries. I had a plan. What's with the 2005 stream? I'm sorry. But, best era. LOL random. I'm gonna get some Rage comics out in a second. Maybe even some bacon, because La Bacon is awesome sauce. Oh my god, I just aged so much. I'm gonna start reading Cracked in a second as well. Back when it was good. Some of you don't even know when the narwhal bacons. And you're showing it. guys. You're really showing it. Poison magnitude increased. I'm 12 and what is this? This is peak culture. Get with it. I'm sorry, I can't help but be the best possible example of what the internet used to be. Did anyone, and be honest with me, did anyone get one of those mustache tattoos on their fingers? That you then hold up. KT to Penguin of Doom holds up Spork. Missing the MSN pop-up. Oh, we could even get the MSN sound when someone pings you.
Take this.
I am quite liking the extreme amount of damage I can do with the dropping of all of the lightning arrows. The green screen is too much production value. It's not all, because I haven't chroma keyed out all of it, see. Where is ICQ? I have no idea what that is. Can you add me on MSN Messenger, mate? Get off AOL, I need to make a phone call. What else is quintessential old internet? Because that's what we're going for right now. Path of Exile 2 feels old internet in a good way. It really, genuinely, it feels like I would finish a session on Unreal Tournament 3 or 2 or UT 2004, pop on a little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon, Theme Hospital, and then I'd play this. That to me feels good. AOL dial-up connection thing. Oh my god, can I make my mouse cursor a dragon scimitar? If only. If only it were possible to do. Where's your McAfee antivirus? Have the Internet Explorer bar on top to make it look like you're playing the whole thing in a browser. We could put the Internet Explorer bar to make, and then put that with a Firefox bar. We'd have to move everything down slightly, but I feel that might be worth it. Let me see what we can do. I'm just checking. The hell is that purple thing? You're aging yourself there, guys. If you don't know what Bonsai Buddy was. Have additional spyware search bars too. This should be a stream overlay. I think we've nailed it. This is perfect. 5 to 6 toolbars. Remember when you can get toolbars about sending e-cards? Special email gift cards, and you'd have to download a browser specifically for it. God, that was a weird part of the internet, wasn't it? My grandparents did it all the time. They were like, we've downloaded and sent you an e-card. I'm like, thanks for the virus. Very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. So we're dropping vines that grab people. Then we're dropping all of the electricity that shocks them. And then we're going with single target.
Quick and lethal.
I only need to be like a one target specialist. Should I upgrade my flasks? And what's my current flask doing? Oh, can you not compare with your current... You can't compare your current flask. Is it because it's not identified yet? You can't. So that is 90 life over 5 seconds. That is 150 life. That's an issue. You can't compare flasks. I'm pressing shift. It's not happening. Notice how that you don't get the pop-up. When I hover my cursor over the broadhead quiver and I press shift, it compares. But flasks cannot be compared. Ooh, we've found a potential change they need to make. You got to be able to compare the flasks. Is Path of Exile 2 a cash grab? No. No, it's not. Unplayable game Diablo wins. Yeah, without a doubt. You compared a flask. I just got here. Why are you like this? If you just got here, you're not in too deep yet. You can still leave. You don't need to be here. I'm sorry if you can't handle the neutron style. But this is the way we're playing the game. I will admit that the audience I'm going for is niche, but my god, we have fun. If we were the kind of people who went to parties, we would probably be very fun to hang out with at parties. It's just a shame that we don't do that. We stay inside. Because the social battery is a real thing, and people are draining. Oh, hang on, that, yep, you've got it. I read it, I agree with it, it's gotta happen. Give me a second. I read it, I agree with it. I don't think I can ignore it. It's too perfect. However, I don't know if OBS can do that. But we're going to find out. Does it count as a media source? It might count as a media source. Instead of... Let's just see if it works. I don't think it will. Does it? It does. Well, I'd say we're almost done now. We're not. There's a lot more that can go. Is this a GeoCities stream? Almost.
Fury.
Oh my god, that's something else that we could add. Remember websites when they had those visitor logs at the bottom, visitor counters? Click here to sign the guest book. Amount of people that have visited this website. God, that was weird. Under construction GIFs. Tiled backgrounds. It looks like I've got a virus. It really does. Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought there were hot MILFs in my area and I clicked all of the buttons. Turns out they're not that hot. I mean, they're there, but oof, they're definitely like, they're a 3 AM choice. They're definitely not a 1 or 2 AM choice. Here we go. Let's get some lightning going on. Ironically, the frame rate's actually doing way better like this than it was before. I'm not even kidding. The frame... Is it just me, or is the frame rate actually better? In this way. Frame rate's vibing. This is good. I feel like this is the energy that I need to bring into every stream. This is a turning point. This is a moment. You've gained 600 viewers since you started this memery. I'm sorry. I can't help being the meme queen. Now I'm this close to messaging Boxy. No, don't worry. We're not going to get that extreme. We're going to make the whole thing a green text story. That's what it's going to be. Be me. Be less streamer. Streaming game. Frame rate drops. 7 Fs, 12 Us. I mean, the only thing that we could add to this would be a 4-panel Rage comic somewhere. I don't know where we would get a 4-panel Rage comic, but we could add it. We could find a way to add it. I looked away for 20 seconds, it got even better. Nyancat's too modern for this stream. I see. I've got a genuine message from Mr. Greggles on Discord. It just says, Josh, would you like some help? Yeah, you've got to come round to the house at some point, Greggles. You've got to sort this out. Don't. We're not adding a Windows DVD GIF logo that bounces around the screen and never quite hits the corner. I'm so Windows XP pilled, I realized what's happening. My brain didn't register anything out of the ordinary. The kind of vibe that I want to bring to Twitch is when people log in and watch this stream and they're just... a part of their brain goes... I'm home. We're back. Firm bracers. Let's grab them, see what's going on. Have I not done every altar yet? This place is massive. Genuinely, this place is absolutely huge. Josh's stream thumbnail stands out amongst the other stream thumbnails. Could someone send me on Discord what that looks like? I kind of want to see. I suppose I could just open it on my phone. It's all about branding. It's about branding and marketing. Grinding Gear games never quite know what they're going to get. It's the Windows Green Hill desktop back. No, this is perfect. We're sticking with the Windows. I'm not changing it. I'm glad that no one's pointed out the linking park yet. That just made me laugh. One person was like, Josh, you spelt it wrong. Have I? Have I, though?
Take this.
Ooh, a skill gem. Sweet. What level is the skill gem is the question. And that is an altar we've not done yet. So this could be good. What level's that skill gem we just got? Ah, it's level 4. Which means... Oh, we still can't do the big cool thing. That's a shame. Stormcaller arrow. Lightning arrow. We've already got a level 4 lightning rod. We could have a look at all the gems. Just everything that I could possibly use. Vine arrow, I suppose I should update at some point. Because it does... It does grab people. It does do some damage, you know. Linkin Park in the end, mb3.exe. Yep. If you can't beat them, arrange to have them beaten. This stream, and the resolution thus, was a response to my PC's inability to stop using the CPU to try and render the game for some reason. And I think we've taken this limitation, and we've taken some lemons here, and I think we've made lemonade. I don't think I can get a bouncing DVD logo that would just be a long enough video for this. Search for ritual altars and cleanse them. We've cleansed enough. I'd say that we're doing Path of Exile 2 a favor by bringing this vibe. It's a very unique vibe. I need to make a call, your internet will cut off. That's fine. Taylor, there's a browser source you can link for. Is there genuinely? Like, we can just find a full-on browser source DVD logo bouncing around. I don't want to prevent you from seeing the beauty of the game, though. In all of its... What am I rendering at right now? 1070 by 600 resolution. I'm gonna be real with you, I forgot that I turned the render down to 56%, and I'm playing in a 1080 window, and we're rendering it at legitimately 600 pixels tall. Make it bounce behind the game, but above everything else. To do that, I would need to render the game itself as a separate thing, which I'm not doing. I'm just showing my entire screen. That seems like it would be more complicated to do than anything else.
No pack space for that.
Alright, pack is full, so I guess we are rearranging some stuff. Let me just fire as fast as I can at this guy. There is bouncing DVD logo site that is just a bouncing DVD logo. Oh, I'm tempted. I need to mask it out, though. I need to mask out that specific area that it doesn't show into. Would you like help with being a streamer or not? I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding it. I don't know if people are laughing with me or at me, but as long as they're laughing, I kind of don't care. That's the vibe that I'm bringing. I've even got a mug that says Path of Exile 2 on it. See? Good. Some of you are laughing with me, some are laughing at me. Needs more Daggerfall skeletons. If we could change this to be Daggerfall style vibes, I would do that. I need to take some medication to continue staying here. Is that your actual desktop? Yeah. Why would it... I'm sorry. Did you think that was part of the joke? No? No. This is... All this stuff down here? That's just my actual desktop. Portal... Don't laugh at Portal 1 being installed. It's a banging game. It's a brilliant game. I will hear absolutely... I'm sorry. Did some of you actually think that I'd put this as the example of the worst possible desktop? Move to recycle bin. You thought that was part of the bit. No. No, that's legitimately my desktop. Do I need the recycle bin next to Gyazo, Portal 1, Warhammer, Dawn of... That's Dark Crusade. The Witcher 3, the Stream Deck, the Epson Canon Sight internet connection that auto-installed itself. What we got along the top? The Mod Manager, Audacity, Command & Conquer, Yuri's Revenge. Hell yeah. Maple Story. Yeah, it's a decent game. I keep it installed for when I feel a midlife crisis coming on. I feel personally attacked and hurt that you're all mocking my actual legitimate desktop. Ah, summon Finn. You gonna sort this out now? You should. No Red Alert 2. Obviously got Red Alert 2. The best of all the games, we know that.
Why look? It's our luck.
Right, that's done. There should be, I believe now, the final place, which is over here. I'm gonna go back and sell some stuff before I take on this final boss. Which broken sword is this? 5. Watching on full screen is funnier. Is it though? I kind of want to see what this looks like in the list of Twitch streams. Because I feel that I'm bringing very different vibes to the... I'm bringing a bit of the old Stobart charm, as we say.
None of it's junk.
It stands out. Josh, is your real-life desktop as cursed as this? This is my desktop! I'm not joking, the blue that you see, all the icons, that's my PC. Can't believe that some of you are thinking that it isn't. That's just what it looks like. I'm sorry. Let me sell all this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. And 3,000. Can I afford... I still can't afford a random amulet. I'll sell a ring. What we got? We got mana. And we got 1 to 4 physical damage. Let's put you there. And then sell you. We could sell these things. Herbal Sapphire Charm of the Wide. Recover 4 life when used. Use when you take cold damage. And another support gem. Let's see what that support gem can give me. It's a level 1 support gem. Poison Burst, I'm not using too much. Encumbrance. Debuffs inflicted have increased magnitude. Stormcaller Arrow, I think. So Lightning Rod I'm already full up on. Stormcaller Arrow. I'm using Lightning Arrow for quite a few things. I don't think I want to use Pierce for that. I just don't know if Pierce would work. Poison Burst. Poison breaks armor equal to 80%. My vines are pretty good. Does the vine arrow actually poison, though? I don't know if it does. The plant sprouts vines that latch on, slowing enemies and dealing chaos damage. The plant can be poisoned. So if I use Encumbrance, 15% increased slow magnitude, and then stick that onto there, we're now going to slow enemies more, which is, I think, decent. Right, let's try to see what the frame rate happens now. Josh, have I tried restarting the game and downloading the few minor updates? No, don't need to. To put this into perspective, until yesterday I was running graphic drivers from 2015. Which in my mind is like 3 years ago. Here we go. Now let's see how well we do. Frame rate wise. Oh, we're an AoE. We are an AoE family now. Who needs frame rates?
Cut you down.
We just drop lightning, fire some stuff. So AoE Ranger kind of works. Defeat the King in the Mists. How hard are you going to be, mate? Oh, gotta move. So everyone was telling me the King of the Mist is really hard. And while you definitely have to dodge a substantial amount of times, not finding a huge amount. Oh, here we go. Here's the final phase, if you will. Oh, okay, there's 2 phases. That makes way more sense for this being difficult. No, move. Alright, we're trying to slow him down with these things. And I'm trying to drop a load of electricity on him. Then I'm trying to get him focused down. I actually don't know what the frame rate's doing for you guys right now, but I'm going to assume it's fine. It would be kind of cool if I could kill him. We're getting close. Got him! King of the Mist's first try. I'd say that went pretty well. What an absolute gamer. Look at the screen. You know it's true. Forged Maul, Scroll of Wisdom, Gem Bloom Skull, Maximum Spirit. And then we interact to see some ritual rewards. What have we got? Thick skin, boots, sturdy crossbow. I need none of these things. Upgrades a normal item to a magic, attunes a magic with a random modifier. I don't need those. I just wanted to kill him, to prove I could do it. Carried by clipping. That's my whelming streamer. I've often said, this is the most whelming stream you'll ever see. Neither over nor under. And you guys, you're quite funny. Some of you are very funny. When you graduate from this stream, you can go and watch DugDug. Because DugDug only has very funny people on his stream. Consider this stream training for your sense of humor to go to DugDug. If you remain quite funny, you stay here. You don't get to go and take responsibility for his stream. He requires higher quality, more trained viewers. Who's that? Exactly. See? You haven't got there yet. When you get there, when you realize, oh yeah, I'm actually very funny, that's when you can go to DugDug. Ruby Charm, Fire Resistance. Cold Resistance, Lightning Resistance. I'm not taking any of these damages, so I'll just take the Ruby Charm. I'll end up selling it, I'm sure. Quest complete. Let's just identify a couple of things, and then probably go and sell them. Gembloom Skull, 30 to maximum spirit. That is a permanent thing. Now, and an uncut spirit gem at level 4. A spirit gem. This might be the first spirit gem I've ever had. So what does a spirit gem do? Stores all poison damage you deal. Using the Plague Nova skill, unleashes the poison. While active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts, which more lightning, or Wind Dancer. Grants a buffs that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit consumes all the damage and knocks enemies back around you. I think we're probably going to go with the Herald of Thunder. That seems like a badass thing. Where do I put that? Where does that go? Like, is it a support gem? Where do I put this? It's a buff. Oh, is it one of those skill gems? It just goes there. but it's a buff that I just have. So the reservation is 30 spirit. Can I choose... where do I see my reserved spirit? Spirit 30. Do I have to activate this as a thing? Or do I just kind of constantly have it on me? You need to right-click to activate it. Okay, so open G for go to the skills menu.
Nature's fury.
Lovely. So I now have the Herald of Thunder active on me, which means that's reserving 30 spirit. Does it show down here where your spirit is being reserved? And I just have it. Herald of Thunder. Killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts which deal more attack damage. Gotcha. And I just got a message that I saw there saying from Azrael, do you want a rare bow? I've already got one. I've got the Plague Siege short bow, although I appreciate that. Did I pay the $400? I did not. That is remarkably kind of you, though. Thank you for the offer, but I'm going to stick with what I've got for the time being. Lightning bolt is 1 red mana, is it? It doesn't need to be. Endgame is the most fleshed out part. Well, we've done this now, so we can return to town, sell some stuff, and go and do some more quests. I'm enjoying this so far. I'm enjoying this a lot. Your green screen has fallen a bit. No, it hasn't. I've just manually put the thing lower. To make it... It's better, gives plus... It's a bit better, gives +1 to skills. I mean, I'm in town. How do we trade? We could check how trading works.
Hello.
Finn, let me sell some goods to you, my man. Let me sell you all the things that I'm just legitimately never going to use. Ruby Charm, don't care about it. Sapphire Charm of the Wide, never going to use it. Never going to use it, my friend. Invite to party, right-click their portrait trade. Clever. Let me see if I can purchase... I still can't afford an amulet, god damn it. I am still bad at this.
Later.
See if I can spot. We'll trade with you later. For the time being, I just want to go and do some more basic killing stuff. How many viruses do I need to install to get a desktop like yours? That's the neat thing. Just one. And slowly this happens over time. Might want to upgrade your Windows. No need. I can see it working perfectly fine. Oh, okay. We've had a party invite. Level 18 Sorceress. And then it went away. How do I bring the party invite back up? What is the party invite window? Social? Guild? Public parties? Oh, there we go. Create party. Accept. Sweet. We've accepted. I can now, I'm guessing, I'll create a portal to town and we'll meet at town. What the heck happened here? 2005 happened, my friend. 2005. You just noticed the green screen. Stick around, there's lots more to see. There's so much more to see. I am... Trade request. Okay. Ooh. Dragon Volley Recurve Bow. Let's just compare that to my current bow. So, shift as compare. Right, so my current bow does less damage, less fire damage, fires a bit faster, but the other one is level 1 of all projectile skills. My current one, though, is 6% increased attack speed. I'll try it. I'll give it a go. That's remarkably kind of you. Thank you very much. That's the art of the deal, guys. The art of the deal. I'm getting carried through this game now. Now, I can't use that till level 16, and I am currently level 13. So that's going to go in the stash. And after being put in the stash, I'm going to use it in the future. Now, some of you are angry that I've put it just there. You can just deal with this. You can just deal with that. Azrael, thank you very much for the bow. As soon as I'm leveled up to use it, I will let you know. Yeah, we'll accept the friend invite. Why the heck not? Tab 1 is stackables, Josh. It was the last time. We've changed. We've improved. Right, so what have I gathered and not gathered? I've gathered the witch hut. I've got that. The quest is over there, the hunting grounds. Find the entrance to the village. Freythorn, I've already killed the King of the Mists. Oh, I see. You actually get the passive buffs from them. So hunting grounds, find the entrance to the village. I can do this. The map is nice. I like it. Now all I need to do is hope.
Charged arrow.
Oh, look at the amount of electric we've got going on. This is beautiful. Who needs to be a witch to get magic? I cast bow. Can I get to you? Yeah, I can get to you. And I will be casting poison eventually. Other streams might have better gameplay, more viewers, higher quality streaming equipment, better graphics, better sound. But you know what those streams don't have?
Too weak. Too slow.
Frame rate problems. That's what they don't have. We do. But we move. We adapt with the times. We roll. Alright, we ball. This is how we do it. When life gives you lemons, just stream the game at 600p, to be honest. Oh, hello, big boy. I hope you very much enjoy all of the lightning that's coming your way. I love this triple lightning drop.
Fury.
So what's the name of this electric ranger that we're going for? There's got to be a name. 800 by 600. We're not doing 800 by 600. That would be mental. We're doing 1067 by 600, and just to annoy you, I've capped the frame rate at... Where's the frame rate cap? 30. So we're doing widescreen, 30 frames a second, the lowest resolution we can possibly do. Some of you didn't even notice. Some of you didn't even care. Most of you, I am absolutely aware, are playing this on a second monitor, and you don't even know what the screen looked like. There will be people in this stream who were watching at the start who have only just glanced back up. The Ogum Farmlands. We've not been here before. This is an audio stream. To be honest, this is what we expect from you. The Mobile Bug Zapper. The Spicy Ranger. The Electric Bow. If we make some nice noise while doing this, we are the Electric Light Orchestra. That's what we're doing. Mr. Blue Sky. That's how we're playing this. How high is my evasion? Evasion, 40%. Evasion grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes. Extra chance of success. Oh, exact chance depends on the attacker's accuracy. Armor, 0%. I just realized. That's probably why we're dying. I have literally 0 armor. We've put it all into dodge. Don't need armor if you never get hit. And 40% of the time it works every time.
Storm point.
Do you want to know why the arrows are sparking so much? Just let me explain what's actually happening so you know what you're seeing. I have an arrow that drops into the ground and becomes a lightning conductor, but I have put in the do it 3 times gem. So I do this, and I get 3 lightning conductors. I do that several times. So we get lots of lightning conductors. Then I fire my lightning arrow, which, when it hits an enemy, will cause every one of these to spark damage onto that enemy. However, I've added in the chain support skill to that arrow. So it hits an enemy, chains to another, and each of those chains activates all the lightning things again. Which is why what I'm doing when I find an enemy is dropping a load of arrows to it and then hitting it once. And that chain, I think, triggers itself as well. All I've got to do is keep the enemies in this little kind of electric circle, if you will. Too much electricity, CPU can't take it. The Justice Zone, the Sparky Zone, that's what this is. Closing the circuit. Why does this stream look like it's retro graphics? It is. This is actually Diablo 0.5. It's just way better. Just goes to show that you don't need good graphics to be a great game. You just need really good gameplay. What is this UI? Perfection. I don't make the rules. Why don't you come into the Spark Zone? This is the Spark plug build. That's what this is. Now what I can also do is drop these vines, which bind people, and then drop some poison.
Flourish.
So drop the binds, drop the Spark Zones, get the electric going on. Enemies stay still and get zapped. That's why the health is just flying down. Is PoE 2 more beginner friendly than PoE 1? I mean, look at my stream. I'm clearly a pro gamer. And I'm doing okay. It's challenging, don't get me wrong. And there's a level of challenge to it. I am challenged, as you can say. But we're having a good time. I'm slowed as well right now. We're going to get this enemy into the Spark Zone. Do I need to change my microphone to sound like an Xbox 360 headset? Should I put on an Xbox 360 headset? Just to really... I don't even know how I would change that. I don't know if I would need the settings to do that or if I would need to actually buy a classic headset. It would fit the theme. Just wanted to watch your Try talk. Oh, Try's lovely. Try's such a nice guy. Was about to say, get an actual 360 headset. And what else could we do? I could fake it with something. I will see if I can find an actual 360 headset microphone and somehow make it work with what I've got. A 360 would be an upgrade. We don't need the wax jacket, that's about armor. We don't need armor, we just need evasion. Who cares about armor when you just don't get hit? Can I lower the audio bitrate? Probably. I probably could. Drop the audio quality to like 16-bit. Just need the TeamSpeak commands over this. Some of you are really showing your age, and I love it, I'll be fair. It's... oh, wow, the way that the... I know we're taking the piss, obviously, but the way that the wheat moves out the way is actually really nice. Small stuff like that. Oh, crop circle. Where's the enemy?
Storm point.
There you all are. Knew you'd be somewhere, you cheeky little chaps. Sit down. Orb.
That's quite nice.
Skill gems. Bracers. Sell that wand. Missing Game Spy. Oh, Game Spy. Remember when you had to play through Game Spy to get a Command & Conquer game going on? And you were like, you know what? I am going to play some Command & Conquer Renegade. Game Spy was lit. It was great. I mean, it was objectively terrible, but we have good memories of it. Which is what makes it great. I need skills that fire more projectiles. I don't feel I have enough arrows. I need to cast more arrow. Log me in, Hamachi. Log me in, Hamachi. I mean, at this point, guys, we may as well just port forward. And that will be a very specific thing that a few of you will remember doing for trying to get multiplayer games of anything going on with people. Port forwarding. God, what are you looking at? Perfection. That's what you're looking at. Still need to port forward sometimes. Oh god, please no port forwarding. Hey, sometimes you've got to go really deep into the settings in your own PC and tell exactly which port needs to be opened. LAN Doom Party, port forwarding, direct dial connection, log me in Hamachi, what's your IP address? Before we understood how dangerous it was telling people that. May as well return to town, do some selling. Hamachi is how we play CNC Generals. CNC Generals is a good game. Let's see if Grinding Gear Games have responded. I messaged my contact at Grinding Gear Games just being like, yo. Message from Greggles. By the way, I know what the issue is if you get better frames from the nostalgia scene. Okay. Okay, we'll see if we can work it out. Why am I like this? Why am I one of the featured streamers on Twitch? Twitch, what are you doing? Look at the stream. Finally, you've got some good taste. Alright, let's sell some stuff to Finn.
You've caught me at a moment. None of it's junk. Guess I can
Twitch
help.
knows what he's doing. Rare item with a new random modifier. Don't think we have any extra modifiers for you. I still can't afford a bloody amulet. Can't do it.
Later.
I need a level 5 uncut skill gem. Because that's going to get me Barrage, which is going to be good. Buff empowers your next bow attack to repeat an additional time. Very cool. Toxic Growth. Freezing Salvo could be good. No, Electrocuting Arrow. There we go. Electrocuting Arrow is the one. It cannot chain, though. That's a real shame. Leap forward into the air and fire downward. Hitting an enemy will attach an electrocuting rod to them, causing all incoming lightning damage to build up electrocution. Well, we could give that a go at some point, but we don't need it right now, do we? We'll give it a go. Just joined. Has anyone mentioned the dancing baby gif? We could add that. That could be added. Oh, I moved to the wrong place. Bloody hell. That could be added. Clippy is here. Clippy is here. It looks like you're trying to be a streamer. Would you like some help with that? I appreciated the fact that I put that there. Can we change the song from Linkin Park? Yeah, sure. You know what? We can. Maybe the song's been on too long. Now playing. Let's change the song text to something else. Something else needs to play. I think a bit of Barbie Girl going on. Come on, Barbie. Let's go and party, as they say. I mean, guys, we are this close to catching the Venga bus. That's how classic we're going right now. I was tempted to do Darude Sandstorm. Very tempted. But I decided against it. So I've not killed... Oh, the Dryadic Ritual in the Hunting Grounds. So there is a boss in the Hunting Grounds we haven't killed yet. The Dryadic Ritual. I'm going to do it. Where is it? Don't know. That's the point. The point somewhere here there is a Dryadic Ritual. I am going to go and... Oh, there it is. It's probably this. Oh, you know what? When we set up all of the electric damage to just happen all in one go. God damn. Oh, it burns! When you set that electric damage up, it does a bit of a burn. They felt the burn. They did feel the burn. Was that the boss? I think it was. I think that was the boss. Dryadic Ritual. It was the whole thing. That was too easy. That was way too easy. You feel like Nyan Cat's too recent to be here. Nyan Cat's more of a vibe. It's not about exactly where we go to. It's not the exact time period. It's about the vibe. Sometimes something happens that, even though it's modern, feels old. Like this stream. And it doesn't feel old because I've made it look old. It feels old because I'm streaming in an old way. Nyancat is the vibe. Yeah. Sometimes someone will bring out something new that feels like something old in a good way. And I feel that's what Path of Exile 2 has done. This feels like a classic game. And I'm enjoying playing it like a classic game with all of the modern quality of life updates that a game really should have. It's very much about the friends we make along the way. And because we're going for old internet, it's about le bacon, because bacon is awesome sauce, as we know. Let's get you poisoned if we can, because I'm tired of you not being poisoned. And then... oh, hello! Rare quiver! I'll take it! Now, there's a thing there called a Pathfinder coat, and I'm probably going to go for the Pathfinder Archer. So I want... ah, that's body armor and... it's just evasion rating. Cool. Right, what we got? Let's have a look. Evasion rating's higher. If plus 13 increased evasion rating. Thorns. I don't want Thorns damage, because Thorns damage implies that I'm being hit, which is wrong. Oh, hello. Fire damage, lightning damage, accuracy, dexterity, gain 5 mana per enemy killed. That is way better. Let's go with you. Now that's a short bow. Do I have a gem that upgrades a regular item to a rare item? Upgrades normal to magic. I don't think I have the gem that gets me normal to rare. At least not yet. But when I do, I'll make that rarer. Moving to internet relay chat. Now we're on MSN, guys. That's what we're on. Did you say the frames we made along the way? Josh, why is the 153 gigabyte folder on your desktop named homework? I had a lot of homework. You can't blame me for that. I worked on that hard. I mean, I worked hard on that. Let's move on. Let's add this skill point. What are we going to go for? We're going to go for... I kind of want to go for poison. Do we have extra projectile? If I put projectile on, increased projectile damage, do any of these actually give me another projectile? Maybe like over here. 12% increased damage with bows. I want to get all the way down here. Ooh, hello. Death from afar. Stand and deliver. More projectiles. Projectiles. Ooh. What about area of effect? Because we're using lots of area of effect things. It seems that all of my area of effect stuff is where the mercenary would be. I kind of appear to be playing the ranger as if it were a mercenary, which is a little bit annoying. I need to be playing the ranger as a ranger. Look for additional. Am I spelling additional correctly? I am. There we go. I see. Projectiles have a 75% chance for an additional projectile when forking. 15% chance to chain an additional time. So it's this kind of area over here in general. Hope this works well with the Steam Deck. It might do. It might do. I'm considering playing Mercenary as if he was a ranger. We'll do a video on Yakuza. I will eventually, yes. It's on the list. The list is just every game. What else have we got over here? 10% increased chance to ignite, 8% increased elemental damage, 15% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. Let's have a look at the ailments. Ignite, chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. Ultimately, we want to be adding every type of ailment onto something. I'm just going to be absolutely covering stuff in ailments. That's what we're going to do. We're going for an ailment build, if you will. Increase projectile damage, increase stun. We want ailments, increased elemental damage. Lightning. Yes. We're going for lightning. There it is. Surging currents. I guess we're going this way for a bit. We're speccing into the lightning build. It's happening. This is the vibe I want to bring to the stream. Because let's be fair, it's kind of carrying right now. It really is carrying. I want to share, I have made a ranger who uses warrior skills like totems. No, she's Jacqueline Wick, as opposed to John Wick. I have made a ranger that plays like I think they wanted the mercenary to play, but instead I'm just going to do a load of lightning stuff. Ultimately, as long as you can still complete the campaign as anything, that's fine. Endgame stuff is meant to be the end of the game where you really challenge yourself. And I'm sure I'll be challenged at the end of the game. There is a hype train going on. Thanks. That's the level of kind of mature dad energy that I want to bring to this Twitch stream. Cheers, guys. That was lovely. That was terrific. Just a beautiful, beautiful little hype train going on. Here's some frames. And that is why we use lightning. Because everything dies. Would I like a horrible pun about Indiana Jones? Always. Always. Go for it. I have joined as the media player broken I don't hear Barbie girl. If only it were actually real. I'd be much happier.
Fury.
Let me just get rid of these guys. How old is this streamer? He seems like he's from the 1900s. Just because it's true doesn't mean that it's right. Why become a VIP? 5 million points, I was saving points. Ah, yeah, that's very simple. So first of all, I've changed the channel points that you can earn by being on this channel from strawberries, which were a reference to old school RuneScape, to vests, and they are now named investments. I've also updated the price to gain VIP on this channel from 50,000 to 5 million. And I've done this because I was fed up of going into the settings and changing it after every stream. And I think by doing this, it will lower the amount of people who can be bothered to do it. That's why that change was made. You were one vest away from retirement. VIP doesn't get you anything. I hold all of my viewers, all of you, in equal levels of contempt. I want you to understand that. The VIP makes me care for you no more and no less. What an inflation. Well, unfortunately, when you're on the internet, you're going to get some inflation. Weirdly, this is something I discovered, actually. One of the few things, because the economy is subject to inflation, prices are, one of the few things that isn't is auditory materials, specifically ones that create sonic waves. And you can prove this by Googling sonic inflation and discover that it's never changed. Now, before some of you do that, Josh, what the frick? 30 frames per second, seriously? You know what? You know what? You are right. You're right. Hang on. I was running this game on 30 frames a second. You can see it right there. 30 frames a second. But you've been good. You've made a good point. You've earned a frame. 31 frames a second. You've earned it. Don't thank me. Don't. It's what I do for you. It's what we're here for. This is what we do. Don't spoil us. I'm going to spoil you. You deserve a little treato every now and again. Your machine can't handle it. CPU is dying. You know what's amazing is the actual temperature of my PC now is it's lower than it's ever been. It's 37 degrees, which is very low. Playing Elden Ring, it bumped up to like 65, but it kept it stable. I'm not even sure my graphics card is doing anything right now. I think it's just kind of chilling, letting the CPU take on all of it. The frame rate's too high. You could run it in 24 frames for a more cinematic experience. For anyone that's unsure, cinema actually... Has anyone ever watched a film in 60 frames a second and wondered why it looks so much like a TV show? We actually call it in the industry the soap opera effect. Sometimes the reason that filming in a really high frame rate looks weird is that films are filmed in 24 frames a second. That is what gives something a cinematic feel. When frame rates increased and all the directors decided to start filming stuff in 48, 50, 60, 120 frames a second, it actually makes the whole thing too smooth. And this is the frame rate that things like TV shows, EastEnders, Coronation Street, soap operas are filmed in. The Hobbit famously filmed in a different frame rate, and it looks cheap. Even though, ironically, it's actually more expensive to do, it looks cheap. Which I think is interesting. So we're at Ogham Village right now. So, hang on. Search for Una's... We still need to find the frickin' loot. I'll find the loot in a minute. So I better play the new Indiana Jones game. We could do that right now. Except I don't want to.
Hey.
They have really shot themselves in the foot by... Oh, hang on, do I still need that? What was that? Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore, that's fine. Can I afford... I'm very close. Almost. Nearly get myself my first neck item. It's going to be great. I still need to go back to the Ogham farmlands and discover Luna's loot. If I were a loot, where would I be? We are... This build is shockingly good. There is a tweet that goes around every year at Christmas or Thanksgiving, and I'm not going to call it an X. It's Twitter, it's a tweet, where someone explains what the motion smoothing on every type of TV is called. Because if you go back to your parents' house, or your uncle's house, your auntie's house, or your grandparents' house, they may have brought a new TV, and those TVs will come with motion smoothing on by default. And it looks bad. So every year, we have to explain to all of the old people how you turn motion smoothing off. And every year, I am thankful for that tweet happening again, because I am old people, and I forget what it's called on all the TVs, and I need to do it to my own TV. So I appreciate that tweet. Every year. It saves me. Oh my god, that's a ranger that periodically unleashes lightning. How original! Get your own theme. Hey, we found your loot! Gotcha.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached.
Why do they put it on them? Because you have to understand, the people that make technology, the CEOs, and by make I mean think of the ideas, not actually create it, because that takes skill. The CEOs that look at this kind of stuff are the same people that look at AI generated images and think that it's art. We're not dealing with artists when we discuss these kind of things. We're not dealing with people with an understanding of what does or doesn't look good. We're dealing with people who sit in a boardroom, think that American Psycho should be an aspiration, and constantly try and blow smoke up each other's arses for how great the new technology is, just because it's new. They want a feature that makes their product stand out, because unfortunately being good doesn't do that. It's like, not every decision in the name of technology is a good one. How almost every single dashboard in a car is now touchscreen. That's not good. Sometimes we want dials.
My loot. I think I shall begin.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Lovely.
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
Not going to bother disenchanting stuff because I don't know what you do. P for passive skill tree. Elemental damage increased. Elemental damage increased. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Nice. We're about to get way more elemental damage. An anonymous gifter, thank you for the subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are about to... Do I have a tier 5 gem yet? I don't, which is very annoying. Got the loot, got the farmlands, off to Ogham Village. You survived a boss with 11 HP. Well done. You're so happy for your 2004 Saturn. This is the way we're doing streams from now on. What does my pre-planned endgame skill tree look like? I don't know what my skill tree looks like now. I am planning on the same settings that I am playing this game. Low. If you think that I've got any idea what the end game is going to look like, I don't know where I'm putting the next skill point. You've got a lot of faith in me if you think I have any idea where I'm actually planning to get to. So far, I'm going off the words lightning and poison. And you may notice that I'm not using poison because lightning right now is carrying. My god, I went away for 1.5 hours. We're back in 2006 right now. That's just how we're doing things. Lightning truly is absolutely carrying this build. I didn't think it would. So I'm playing a ranger, like a sorcerer, but the game wants me to build it like a mercenary. A real millennial would use the default Winamp skin. No, I'm technologically literate. I watched that 90s VHS of the cast of Friends teaching me how to use a PC. I watched that one with Jennifer Aniston and Matthew Perry. Welcome to computing. Oh yeah. I'm not some no idea nobody. I've been taught by the best. Now, I was raised... You wouldn't survive 10 minutes in the asylum they raised me. It was Bear in the Big Blue House. That's who raised me. Jennifer Aniston, Matthew Perry, and I made sure to turn my computer off before 00002000. Because otherwise, it would have broken. The millennial bug is a real thing. Kids these days don't know how dangerous it was. The Y2K. Are we able to play the game or is it just a queue simulator? I'm playing the game right now. I'm having a great time. This is my single target attack. So I don't use my multi-target attack on bosses. Multi-target attack is great for mobs. The single target lodges an arrow in something and then it waits a sec and then a bolt of lightning just shocks it. Really powerfully. So when we have bosses, they get the personal shock. It's only mobs that get the chain shock. Maybe the world did end in 2012 and we're just playing through the kind of fan fiction aftermath of it. You ever think about that? You ever think maybe 2012 was it, and this is just some really bad archive of our own idea of what might have happened? Half of you in the chat are like, Josh knows AO3. Of course I know AO3. I work on the internet. Oh my god, I've forgotten. I've just thought of what else we need to make this truly a mid-2000s stream. I've just thought of what we need. Hang on. There is something we need. Yeah. We've got it. Why am I playing in windowed mode? It's the superior mode. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh, it's so bad. I love it. We're using that. We need one more thing. Let me kill this guy first. I think he can just about fit in the bottom left. Yes, it can. Don't pretend that you don't remember the beauty of Super Hulock. Some of you, this might go over your heads a little bit. Some of you are going to have a memory awakened. You're going to be there thinking, oh my goodness, maybe we do need to take your brother outside as fast as you can, Dean. Now, Dean, go! Dun dun. Dad's on a hunting trip, and he hasn't been home in a few days. Carry on my way with son.mp3. Super Hulock was an idea of the combination of the fandoms of Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. And it was one of the most depraved, extreme, cringe-inducing combinations of anything on the internet. But unfortunately, because I grew up in the mid-2000s, I could not get away from the Tumblr archives of Super Hulock. I'm not adding Homestuck to the screen as well. There's a line. Alright, I mean, we can all have a good time, we can all have a laugh. But we're not adding Homestuck. We're not doing it. There's a bit where the joke becomes unfunny. And I think, unfortunately, Homestuck is that line. We're not adding the crazy frog. It's not happening. We're not adding the last ketchup song. The cheeky girls may or may not be involved. Remember when the worst thing on the internet was like the cheeky girls and not people scamming you for millions for crypto? Better times, man. Better times. Axel F, the crazy frog. That has ruined the original of that, which was Beverly Hills Ninja. That's where that music originally came from. Don't make me turn this into a reading stream, because I will tell you the story of Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. That's a name we've not heard in a while. See, the interesting thing actually is, when I was a younger boy, my father did genuinely take me into a city to see a marching band. And he actually said to me, son, when you grow up, will you defeat them, the demons, and all the non-believers? Will you be the savior of the beaten, the broken, and the damned? Alright, so that guy just there is apparently a bad guy, the Executioner. Let's get an absolute load of AoEs. Prepare to be shocked, my friend. Oof. I very much like the amount of AoEs I can get going on with this. I'm focusing now on killing this guy.
Storming arrow.
Ooh, hello. Took some damage there. Let's just try and focus on... Focusing this dude is annoying because I've got a load of enemies and ads, making it slightly more annoying. Want to take out... There we go. Executioner down. We run around the enemy and we take it out. First try. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That dude is doing some damage. Right, let's pick them all up. I don't know if that was a boss, but am I done with Daggerfall? Nope. Just taking a break to play a slightly different game with a slightly different vibe. Maybe able to see that we're going for a different energy. Let's free you. You are freed. Hello, Latus.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Let's leave then. The Manor Ramparts? Can I find a waypoint here? Let's see if I can find a waypoint. OMG, what is this? Perfection is what this is.
Rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
Ah, the manor. Surrounding walls of the Wolf's Den. Let's activate the waypoint, and let's return to town. This stream is such a nice throwback. Thank you. I am old, it's true. Yes, you did hear a rock and stone, brothers.
Hello. Take a punt. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
I can afford a random amulet. Oh, hello. 12%. Okay. I just spent all my money on an amulet. 12% increased armor. 12% increased energy shield. Let's just have a look at what those numbers currently are. Armor, 0. Block, 0. Energy shield, effectively nothing. What happens when we put it on? Well, I'm not great at maths, but I think 12% of 0 is a pretty low number. That's why we don't gamble. That is literally the most useless thing. Plus 5 to strength. How much did I spend? It doesn't matter. I'm owning my mistake. It's a problem I made. We've owned it. I'm going to wear it. That's what we do. Yo, you want to use it. It's all yours, man. You can have it for free.
I could do without the attention.
Right. You can have it for free. That's absolutely fine. How do I trade you? No, just take it off me. You can have it. I don't want it. Where does it only cost everything? What did I join into? Perfection. At launch, I was able to reserve the name JoshStrifePlays. Why? Do you want it? I wanted JoshStrifeHayes, but somebody else took that. So I went with just JoshStrife. If not, it goes back into the wild. Release it unto the wild. Allow somebody else to discover it. Somebody else can have the fun. I still maintain one of my favourite stories is when someone messaged me saying, hey, I've took your name on League of Legends. And then a few days later, messaged me back saying, hey, people keep abusing me, do you want the name? And I thought, nope, you've committed to this now. There was a reason. There was a reason I didn't take it on League of Legends. Can you accept? Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Party is social? Yes. There we go. Party's been accepted. Trade can happen. Then you can have the thing. Do we whisper, visit, ignore, leave? I'm guessing we have to wait until they're here. Do you want me to come to you, Azrael? What the hell did I come back to? Perfection. Look, the game was running slightly slow for me, so I decided to embrace that vibe and just go with that kind of energy. So you're at the Clearfell encampment. I'm not quite sure how we trade, though. No, that's the thing. The social screen was J for just be social. Kick, whisper, visit, unfriend, report. I'll just wait for a bit. The game is the best thing to happen since sliced bread. Did I finish Lazy Man mode? No, it's on the list. It's on the list of stuff to do. Don't you know about that? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if Grinding Gear Games responded to my message saying, hey, is this the stream you wanted? Because it might not be what they wanted. They contacted me and said, hey Josh, can you stream the game? And I said, yes. We didn't really discuss it beyond that. I feel that this isn't the vibe they expected. But I'm going to go with it. I'm very much just rocking this vibe right now. Azrael, once you return to the encampment, we will trade. Pretty sure this is exactly what they were looking for. Looking at your screen, I feel I have a high school exam to study for. You do. Please, just have the amulet. I need nothing else. Just have the amulet. There we go. Thank you. Lettuce, tell me things.
For what it's worth, my name is Latest. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone.
Sown Purple says, hello, I'm new here. There isn't proper Hypercam 2 music anyway. Lads, we've been rumbled. I'm not actually using unregistered Hypercam 2. We've been spotted. Uh-oh. We've been found out. Someone called the Rozzers. And now the facade comes tumbling down. I'm not even on the computer. I'm in my room with a green screen behind me. This cup of tea? It's been empty for a while. That's actually a good point. I should probably go and get some more tea. One of the problems with streaming on OBS as opposed to Streamlabs is OBS does not tell me how long I've been streaming for. I genuinely do not know. And I think that's going to be very bad for my health. Electrocuting Arrow converts damage to lightning, 1.2 seconds to total attack time, cannot chain. Well, that's a shame. Let's go with that and see what happens. Do I want... or hang on, no. Do I actually want level 5 lightning rod? That might be better. I think level 5 lightning rod. Or level 5 Stormcaller. Do we compare that to what it was? Thankfully, Twitch Mod View does say, I still don't know exactly how long. And I have to double check like raids and stuff because I can't see that happening. There's a lot of stuff that I'm missing on this scene specifically. It's in the bottom window of the OBS part. Ah, 2.5 hours. That's decent. Thank you, see? Now I know that. Twitch activity feed. Oh my god, I can see an activity feed. This is excellent. I'm learning so much about what should have been my job. This is so much easier. I'm learning. I genuinely am learning. DVD bouncy logo. Maybe. Maybe. What we could do is take 5 minutes, go and grab a cup of tea each, and just see what's kind of going on with this. Can we get an MS-DOS shortcut? I'm this close to running the game in console commands. So the skill I'm using the most, I think, is Lightning Rod. So I actually want to go with that more. I'm using Lightning Rod more than anything else. The DPS on that is only 18, but I'm using lots of them. Scattershot. Nice. Fires 2 more projectiles. Magnified effect, more area of effect. What did I tune into? I can't help but provide the greatest stream. Now, I'm sorry, it's a curse. It really is.
Hooded one is here.
Let's see what this hooded one actually wants. What are you up to? I should probably have paid attention to the plot. There's a trade request. I'll accept the trade. Well, thank you very much. That's remarkably useful. Now we can put a better thing on. Greater mana flask of the apprentice. Probably better than my medium mana flask. And I can't use the impairing grand life flask yet. Which magazine did this game come in? The demo disc actually came in a box of Weetos. I don't know if you guys had Weetos in America, but Weetos were great in the UK, without a doubt. It came in a bowl of Frosties. That's what it did. Let's just put all these things away. I don't need these. Oh no, people have found my name and adding me as a friend now. I will accept friend requests in the future. I will not be able to do them all in one go, because otherwise we will just get a load of people requesting. It's not that I don't want to be friends with you or don't like you. I love you all in your own special way. However, I do end up with streams where it's just hundreds of people requesting loads of friend requests. So I will do that afterwards. Is it true that Gooseberry Fool and Cullen are real British food names? Yes. Yes, they are. 100% true. Facts.
Prepare yourself.
Let's continue to drop a load of electric lightning on these angry babies. I know they're called blood cretins, but I think angry baby works better. Let's just see if grinding... I think... I've had a response from Grinding Gear Games. I sent them a message saying, just checking in, is my current stream what you were hoping for? And they have officially responded, it's beautiful. There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. 100% confirmed. We now have confirmation that they are happy. It's canon. It happened. This is the vibe that they wanted. This is what we're going with. Officially, and what did I walk into? You walked into an officially endorsed, and I quote here, beautiful stream. I kind of hope they're actually watching and they haven't just sent a generic reply. And then a few minutes later I get a, actually Josh, we lied. We just assumed you were doing what you normally do. What is this? Can you imagine? Let's just add in my, ooh, increased damage for each elemental ailment on the enemy. Done. Now what kind of ailments can we put onto our enemies? Ah, smithing tools. Let's get them. Oh no, enemies. Oh no, we had some kind of massive AoE. Oh, I thought that would be a harder boss fight. Is that it? There's no boss fight there. You're raptured by the beauty of this stream. I would prefer that you were whelmed. Raptured, I think, is way too beyond what we're going for. Whelming is good. Neither overwhelmed nor underwhelmed. Just whelmed.
You found my tool.
Got your tools, mate. Quest complete. Get some experience. Level it up. What's the next thing we're doing? I've pretty much killed everything and sorted most of Act 1. We are going to... the Gallows. The Mana Ramparts. And that gets us to Ogma Manor. Let's get through the ramparts. Let's do this. The best and worst things about a game at this stage is that no one has figured out anything yet. I love this. The best moment of any MMO or any online game is the opening couple of weeks where no one knows what's going on, because you cannot, without that knowledge, play the game wrong. Knowledge is an information hazard, because once you know how to do something correctly, you will judge yourself about playing a game wrong. One of the best things about the formation of the knowledge body, which is literally while we're finding stuff out, is if you find something fun and it works, you just keep doing it. Because there's nothing within you to say, hey, I know this is fun, but it's wrong. One thing I try and tell people to do, and I do this all the time, try and play something wrong. Try and play inefficiently. And if you think, that sounds silly, why do you think we all collectively like watching YouTube videos of challenges in video games? Because that's just people playing the game wrong. We love watching people play games wrong, because it's challenging to do so. And by doing it, we prove our mastery over the game, our understanding of the mechanics, and we can see that having fun supersedes playing correctly. I hope Path of Exile 2 is more forgiving. It's not necessarily more forgiving, but you can respec by spending gold. Asriel is correct, we get to explore a game via discovery. You can respec in this game by spending the gold that you find. So respecing is way easier than it was in Path of Exile 1. I don't know if my build is good, but it's working. So I'm going to keep doing it. What I really need is Life Leech. I don't think Life Leech is a skill point. I think it's just a thing that certain items have. Because a lot of my stuff is relying on getting health back from my enemies. My Guardian is tough. There we go. Gargoyle Demon. Sorry, not Guardian. My bad. Read it wrong.
Fury.
I think I've killed you now. Have I tried searching for Leech or Steel? I have not. I'll give it a go. Check out the passive tree. So we're going for Steel, aren't we? Like life steal kind of thing. We seeing any... Not seeing any flashing stuff on Steel. Maybe lifesteal just isn't a thing. Leech. %20 increased amount of life leeched. So it says increased amount of life leeched, but not specifically does life leech. Are all of these perks and skills? Yes, there are 1,500 different nodes on the skill tree. Life Leech faster, Life Leech is instant, Val Pact, 20% of Leech is instant. Why are all the things that I want to the south of the skill tree? Have I got to kind of push into this area to get what I need? I think I might need to. I'm not going to worry about it for now, but I will need to in the future. Can you fill up the whole tree? No. You can fill a lot of it up, but not all of it. And then obviously you start a new character and go again. It's starting to sound like I should have been a mercenary, but I've committed committed to this now. God damn, the rolling is coming in clutch here. The rolling is really coming in clutch. Yes, drops are on. Don't you worry. Drops are on. So if you are just here to get the drops for the game, what I've done to help you out is I've turned the resolution way down so it's going to use up less of your internet network usage. You're welcome, by the way. It's what I do for you. I know. Don't thank me. It's what we do. What am I watching right now? Perfection, my friend. You're watching perfection. I realized the internet and life in general peaked in the mid-2000s, so I thought we should bring that vibe back. What you're actually watching is a clever way of hiding the fact that my PC has decided that Path of Exile 2 must be rendered entirely with my CPU and not with my graphics card. Don't know why, can't seem to fix it. So, instead of spending ages trying to fix it, I have just fully leaned into that low poly look and made the stream look like I intended this. Truth is, it's all just hiding a big mistake. But when life gives you lemons, make mid-2000s lemonade. And the game is fun. It's because your monitor is plugged into the motherboard. I've told you it's not plugged into the motherboard. The monitor is plugged into the SCART outlet, which is plugged into the AV switch, which is plugged into the Fire Stick, which is plugged into the TV. I'm not a fool. Remember when Josh said we were having a 5-minute break 15 minutes ago? I can't help the fact the game is fun. If you were committed to the bit, you'd put it in a 4:3 aspect ratio. I tried. I'm currently downscaling the game and playing it from 1920 1080 downscaled by 56% to 1067 by 600. This is one of the lowest resolutions I can put it in. I've tried. Don't forget to take the twisty from the video card. Oh, to the voodoo card, yes. And remember, when you put the SCART things in, you have to put the correct plugs into the correct plug, and the yellow into the yellow, the red into the red. Yeah, we know all that. And then to make the game play, you have to turn to channel 5. Or what you have to do, and this seems like a universal experience. Who in the chat had a PlayStation 1? Or I think this also worked with N64 too. Who also, throughout the end of the PlayStation 1's life, the discs started to not be read. So what you ended up doing was putting a PlayStation 1 game on top of the console, which kind of weighted it, and the laser, there was a moment, there was like a perfect amount of weight. The problem was that the more you did that, the worse it got. So what ended up happening was you ended up stacking up heavy things on top of your PlayStation 1 to push it down even more. Or you would turn it upside down. Or you would open the disc tray and you would see there was a little switch at the back of it that had a little handle that pushed down into it, and you would open that with a spring by forcing it to stay there. Yeah. We all had the same life. We all did. Everyone had the same life. And then Nintendo told you, whatever you do, don't blow onto the metal tines of the N64 cartridges because that damages them. And we all collectively told Nintendo they were wrong.
Effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
So this manor is full on the purge. We are purging it. That's what we're doing. Oh, this is the gallows. Is this where we started the game? Have we discovered the start of the game? I believe we have. I shouldn't laugh, but the ragdoll was quite good there. You could drop your own music CD or Ridge Racer. Oh my god. Some PlayStation 1 games you could put into a CD player and it would play the tracks from the games. Rayman had that. Love that game. Oh, damn. Ooh. Guy's got some power to him.
Quick and lethal.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, rolled out of there quickly. Essence of Electricity. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 lightning modifier. That's interesting. So you can upgrade stuff with specific mods onto it. That's quite nice. I'm watching the stream at 360 for full immersion. What on earth is going on? This stream is more of a vibe and less of a good stream. There will be moments when you join this stream and you're like, what? Just give it time. Just hang around. It's like, this stream is like one of those magic eye puzzles. You look at it and it looks like it's just a crazy bunch of nonsense, but if you look at it for long enough, it's a shark. Or it's a teapot. Or it's a semi-competent, middle-of-the-road, whelming streamer. It's all those things. Let's just see what else we've got going on around here. Yeah, we do. The stream has about 20 pixels for you at 1060. What, 160? You've been spoiled, all of you. You've been... For too long, you've been used to too many pixels. Occasionally, you have to remind yourself where you came from. Hello, Josh. First time catching a stream. Welcome. Take a look around. See if it's the vibe you want. Pull up a chair. Grab a milkshake. We're doing this for the next couple of hours. As you stare deep into the abyss also stares into you. It does. Is this stream the abyss in your example? Infiltrate the manor beyond the village and find Count Geonor. Geonor was the dude in the video, wasn't he? Count Geonor was definitely the guy in the video. I would say that I'm doing okay so far. This is peak streaming. I wasn't nominated for the streamer awards for any reasons, because of pure cowardice. They looked at this stream and they realized that no other streamer would be able to compete. They realized that I'd found the solution, I'd hit peak streaming. There was no point even trying to get anybody else. No, the reason I'm not involved in the streamer awards is I don't think I'm, like, particularly good friends with any of the people running it, and maybe next year, maybe someone will see this stream and think, you know what? Josh deserves... He deserves to be involved for his commitment and his continued support of the stream landscape. I'd likely lose to JoshStrifeSays. It's horrible, but it's also true. God damn, I love electricity. This build is shockingly good. Oh, bit of humour for you there. That's what you get, a little bit of jokes. In case some of you are wondering why I'm trying to not be hit so much, let me just show you a number. How much armor do you think I've got? 0. Estimated physical damage reduction? None. Block? None. Evasion? 45%. There is a 45% chance no attack will hit me. Now I understand that playing this game with the hope that every single evasion chance is successful is quite low. But that's what we're doing. That's what I'm going for. We're just going for full-on evasion builds. I'm now level 16. Is there an evasion? Where are the evasion skills? Ah, 30% increased evasion rating. Hell yeah. Why are all the evasion skills also over here? I swear to God. I swear to God, if I should have... Look! Evasion rating is there. I should have just played a frickin' mercenary, shouldn't I? God damn it. Evasion, evasion. 4% increased movement, 20% increased, plus 10 to dexterity. That's good. That's also good. 25% increased evasion if you've dodged rolled recently. That's nice. I could go with that. Maybe we build into here. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's build down to here. We're going for a dodgy little archer. That's what we're doing. Someone put in the chat, and I agree. It's funny that Path of Exile 2 has made more money through early access release with the knowledge that it will be free than most games do on full release. I think what it is, and I was talking to Talk of Try about this yesterday, people trust grinding gear games. There is a level of trust there. And some people are actually annoyed they can't give the game more money. I think this is definitely worth at least 30 quid, even though it's going to be free.
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah. Got it. It's deserved. It's fully deserved. Without a doubt. It has been an honor to be whelmed alongside all of you. Thank you very much for the resub, the 3-month resub. Oh, drops are on for the stream, by the way, so if you want the stuff in the game, like the portal and the pet, I think it is. The pet, I think you need to gift 2 subs for that can't be Prime. And the portal, just keep watching. That's basically it, really. But don't quote me on that, you have to double check that. As Mongold quoted, this is what happens if you follow a company that make good decisions for 10 years. Yeah, without a doubt. When I was talking to Try, people have said to me, I can't believe that Path of Exile became an overnight success. It didn't. It is not an overnight success. It is the culmination of 10 years of hard work, of failures, of good choices, of ideas, and of trust. And now all of that is effectively being cashed in for this. They're still going to build the rest of the trust, but this is the result of the audience liking you. You should be playing hardcore WoW. What are you doing? From Liggy. Ah, right. I see the mistake you've made there, Liggy. You've mistaken me with someone who is not me. You looked at this and went, hang on. Why isn't he playing World of Warcraft? You are going to have your mind blown when you discover other video games. There's a whole world out there. And, oh my goodness, when you see what we've done and where we've gone from just WoW, you're going to be impressed. Shocked, but impressed. I assume we're going this way now. I'm sorry to admit I subbed and gifted just to get a pet. Zach, I hate to be the one to tell you this. I think that's the capitalist trick they're trying to pull on you. I think what they're doing by sponsoring me to stream Path of Exile 2 and telling people that they get stuff by subbing, they're actually... I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. This is actually a profitable situation for them to be in. You fell for it. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker. You have been bamboozled, my friend. Truly boozled. Where the hell is the entrance to this stupid manor? It says infiltrate the manor beyond the village. Is it all the way over here? This is like the only place I've not been yet. It's not Northwest. You have been harangued, bamboozled, hoodwinked, if you will. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you that. I'm not going benorth. Can't make me. I'll go this way. This looks to be the right way. Yes, it is.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, what he said. I do not know who I am. I do not know why I am here. All I know is I must kill. Campy, let me have a look for you. Did all of your subs go through? I can double check. They may have done. I will find out for you. When was that happening? If you gifted a load, then I very much appreciate that. I will continue. Yes, you did. You got a tier 1 sub and a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for gifting. That's remarkably kind of you. I just hope that you all enjoy being here. Oh god, the Ascendancy trial. I can't wait to watch you do it. Well, into Ogham Manor we go. Let's activate the waypoint.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
And now let's take... Josh, why are you playing in windowed mode? Kenny, that's going to be one question in a long list of questions when you look at the rest of the screen. But I'm going to let you answer that, because this is a journey of self-discovery, and if I just give you all of the answers, you won't understand why they are relevant. What did I tune into? Perfection. I'm sorry that I can't make it any better than this. Clippy as normal. It looks like you are trying to be a streamer. Would you like some help with that? Yes. I'm playing in a window mode to save you bandwidth. You're just here to listen to me and get the free pet. Or get the free portal reskin. I know what you're doing. Why can't I hear Aqua Barbie Girl? That sounds like a skill issue, Jesus. You should keep trying. Jesus plays Selesnya. No. No, he doesn't. Jesus plays the Solemnity Phyrexian Unlife Lock. And we all dislike him for it. Right, let's take 5 minutes, guys. Grab yourself a bite to eat, grab yourself a drink, get yourself a quick snack, stretch your legs. When you come back, we're going to carry on through the Mad Wolf of Ogham mission. Should I just leave the screen like this? I think I should just leave it like this. And if you know what I don't have is Twitch chat. You guys need to be on the screen somewhere. I've just realized that Twitch chat isn't here. Oh, hang on. We need Twitch chat on the screen somewhere. You need to be in possibly an MSN window. That's what you need to be in. And I'm going to do that as soon as we come back. I will see you beautiful people in approximately, let's say, 5, maybe 6 minutes time, just to grab yourself a nice drink. 6 minutes time. Let's see if the timer is on and working. It should be. If I were a timer, where would I be? Oh my god, why are there enemies here? I mean, I know that's how the game works, but like, do enemies just seek you out? They do, don't they? Enemies full on seek you out. Right, we'll hang here. Now, if I were a timer, that's a text source, I believe. And I think it's an existing source. There we go. I will see. I'm going to start that again. I've lost so much time. We're stopping it. We're starting it. I will see you beautiful people in 6 minutes time. Right, 6 minutes. See you then. Okay. Let's get something else sorted because you guys aren't on the screen and I think you should be on the screen. I'm taking up a lot of screen real estate here. What if I were to go here? Didn't realize I'd done the green screen that badly. Let's take that to there. What if I go here? Make me a little bit bigger. And what if now I get. Why is the stream quality so high? I think anything above 2,000 kilobytes is heresy. I gave you 10,000. That's what you get. Now, what we need is... I've got an idea. It's not Daggerfall time. It's not. Even though it looks like it should be. You know what? It can stay. It can stay there. Why the hell not? Let me just grab something that I think will work for you guys. I need to... There's one more thing we need to add to this chat. Don't know if that'll do. That's the wrong shape. I need to find a blank MSN window. Because you're then going to be in it. That's how we're doing this. I feel that's the best way of doing this. I mean, that's looking pretty good. That could work. I have no idea whose MSN window that is. But it'll work. Let's put that there. It's not a JPEG. We'll make it a PNG. We're a PNG family in this house. Needs a ventrilo push-to-talk sound that activates every now and then, and sometimes it just cuts out randomly. Sometimes it just doesn't work. So we go to left monitor. We add on text source, which is basically just chat. Because the main game, where's the chat? The chat box is... okay, so the chat box is basically a browser source. If you guys just type something for a second, let's see the chat box definitely works. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So, we've got this. Let me add in the image of the MSN window. When you scroll through the streams on Twitch, it's very apparent when you reach this one. Like, there's a definite vibe change from one to another. I'm going to move this slightly over there. So what we can then do is take this MSN window, make it like that big, and then you guys can have this all to yourself. I'll put it there so you know what's going on. Then we add in a browser source of chat. And I think now we should be good. That is perfect. That is exactly where chat needs to be on the screen. Unreadable though. I don't care. You know, I wasn't putting that much effort into the joke. If you're going to comment unreadable, look at the rest of the screen and think about how seriously we're really taking this. Good. If anything, good. You don't get anything else. Immersion ruined. Fine. I've got to change the color of the chat then, haven't I? Because it's effectively it's white on white. Oh, how can I do that? The only way I can do that is making... I don't think I can make the chat box... I can't make the color of the chat a different color. I actually don't know if I can make... Because it's a URL and I'm controlling it via somewhere else, I could add a filter and make you negative. That might work. Filter, color effects, color correction, and then we just... Give me a second. Nope, that doesn't work. I'll make this work. That kind of works. There you go. Perfect. Now you can read it. I have got myself a tub of Cadbury Heroes. I've got myself an entire massive sippy cup of Gamer Sups. I am a pro streamer. I'm sorry, I lied to all of you. I actually am. And with Gamer Sups mentioned, I can play something else for you, actually. Let me see if I can just get this captured for you. That's what you get every time I play that. What I'm going to do is turn the volume of that down slightly, play it again, and then very quickly edit it to only be that big. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. This is good. So every time I say, hey, you should buy some Gamer Subs. Now I could remove the black background so it's just the text with a transparent kind of on top of the whole thing, but I'm not going to. I'm straight up not going to. Your MSN chat reads like hearing loss in paper form. You wanted this. You wanted the chat box. You've got the chat box. This is how it works. I don't care that you can't read it. So far, no one has said anything worth reading, but you know that.
Fury!
Let's go and search the manor for Count Geonor. Sorry to say, but it's overwhelming for a second. Who's overwhelmed in the chat right now? Make the text size gigantic, like a boomer on a mobile phone, so you can only read like one message at a time. Hang on then. If I did that, that's all you get. You just get people's names. In order to get people's names and their message on, that's the best I can do. That's literally all I'm able to do if you want the names and the messages on. You get that. I've even cut it off so it looks like it's actually within the box. You are sufficiently whelmed? Good. Now we continue. Let's do this. I'm gonna treat myself to some lunch. Apollo heard that opening. Apollo! Come here! It was me opening a box, you fool. It was literally... It was that box right there. We are not being invaded. We are good. Everything is fine. You okay? Now you've seen what the box is? He's a guard dog. Problem is that he guards me from everything. He's also an idiot. Go on then. Do you want to get picked up as well? Hang on. Hang on. I know what you guys want. Let me sort this out for you. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it face clean time? Okie dokie. It's time for licks now. It is time for face cleans. Is that enough face cleans? Oh, nope. More are required. Hey. Nom 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 nom. It's because she's a hot dog. Oh, no. Oh, I'm being attacked. Mercilessly and viciously attacked. Never going to recover from this. This stream overlay is amazing. Thank you. The content is mediocre at best. Alright. Go on, you. Go and have some dinner. Alright. Yes, I agree, Apollo. I wouldn't put it in exactly those words, but I agree with your sentiment. In general, that does explain your hair. Thank you. That's how I do my hair, every single time. Now, I'm lying to you. This is actually not Daggerfall, so I'm going to take away the Daggerfall time thing from there. I'm going to treat myself to a little square of Whisper. gaming time.
Storming arrow!
Whisper Gold is where it's at, I agree. However, box of Cadbury Heroes does not contain Whisper Gold. I muted it when I chewed that food. Some people are into that. However, some people aren't. And I feel that I like to try and give a more general appealing stream. Now, we've been playing the game in a super zoomed out way. So what if we were to make it even more whelming and play in a really zoomed in way? This is much harder for me, by the way. This is much, much, much harder. Yeah, visual torch is fine. Audio torch is not, because I know that more people listen to this stream than watch it. It's actually really hard to play like that because I don't have the tactical awareness of the rest of the whole thing.
Take this!
Ooh, these guys are somewhat tough. Yeah, you bringing them back to life, you cheeky little chap? I think you are. So you should die first. I think the wheels may be falling off the build. You have no idea how much further I can go with this. No idea. We will be absolutely fine. I mean, yeah, it's challenging, don't get me wrong. But I've also not been paying much attention. I've been being silly. We've been having a little bit of foolish banter. You want me to take the foolishness away? Because I can do that. Here we go. Full on AoE build. Let me show you what I can do. Right, he's got a little bit of visual trapping going on there. This guy is... So this guy is tough. Was he the demon that was challenging to me? I'm glad I didn't die there, because that would have been embarrassing. Shrapnel, thank you for all the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. Ooh, 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 ooh. 27% chance to chain an additional time, and we be chaining. We really do. What level am I at? 16. However, that's rare, so I would need an orb. Upgrades a normal to a rare. Don't have one of those yet. When I get one, I'll use it. Currently we're on normal. No, we're on level 16, and I need a normal to rare orb. What I really need is attack speed as well, because my damage comes from the chaining of lightning. And if I could get more attack speed, I simply get more chains. Watching your videos for years, loved every one of them. I'm pretty happy to see a live stream for the first time. Not very happy. No, not... Like, you've logged in, you're like... I kind of wanted more, I expected better, but I'll take this. I'm whelmed. That's what you get. Moderately happy. I haven't offended you. That's the best way to put it. Like, you've logged in, you've discovered the stream, you're not completely disgusted. That's all I can really... What did I tune into? Vic, welcome. If you have to ask, you don't really get it. It's more of a vibe and less of anything else. I feel like I need a frame around my webcam, like we used to have when everyone had kind of profile pictures for streaming and whatnot. This thing is tough. There we go. Guess I can get through this stream. I guess you can. I should disable the green chroma key. No, that would be too much. That would be overwhelming. And I can't overwhelm you. You need to be whelmed. Neither over nor under. The triple electric is definitely the way to go. I need like a fully electric bow. I need Quill Rain. Quill Rain attacks way faster. I'm not sure how you get uniques in this though. Did you accidentally fix your green screen? I didn't accidentally do it, did it on purpose. I was hoping nobody would notice. I was trying to bring a bit of professionalism back to the stream. Unfortunately, you all like the chaos too much. Chaos can only exist within reference to an anchor point of normality, and we can't get too far away from that anchor point. Otherwise, it just gets too crazy. We need to exist within reference to an anchor. And sometimes part of my job is to refine that anchor point. Why is the resolution of the game so low? Skill issue. Resolution's fine for me. No problems here at all. So Path of Exile 2 comes out and Rhyme goes straight out the window. It's 20 past 6. None of you should even be watching this yet. I don't stream on Saturdays until 7. We're still waiting for people.
When you're dead, keep digging.
Ooh, okay, that's the thing down there that was in the opening cutscene. You need to play the game for 80 hours before the resolution gets good. Yeah, it only really gets good about 100 hours in. That's the resolution, not the game. The game's fine. The mechanics are good, the gameplay's excellent. But the resolution, that's a reward for playing the game for longer. Pre-stream, yeah. That's what we're doing. We're pre-gaming right now. People have told me that this boss is actually quite challenging. So I'm excited to see. You know, that's a really powerful attack, the Stormcaller arrow. I'll double check this. I've got nothing added to it. Fires an arrow that embeds where it lands. At the end of duration, a lightning bolt strikes the arrow, disintegrating it and damaging the enemy with a chance to shock. But the damage alone is... it is powerful. It truly is. Stormcaller arrow. Yeah. That does quite a lot of damage. That's what I've been using against single targets. Can Path of Exile 2 be played in the 800 by 600? Right now we are playing by 600. We're just playing 1000 by 600. Because that's the smallest I could get it to go. A chapel boss.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Nikki says that you gifted some subs. Now I'm going for a shower. Feel dirty.
Fury.
Now the cool thing about my build is that I actually don't need to be close to the enemy to do a load of damage to them. Sometimes it's better if I'm not. Be far away, dropping off an absolute load of poison. There we go. Sit down, son.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Candlemass Essence grants plus 20 to maximum life. Lovely. Merry Candlemas, everyone. Let's just use that permanently. Saved. Did it. Did it. That was the boss. That was easy. Not a problem at all. No issue to me whatsoever. Now, what I should probably do is portal back to town and see if I've got any support gems that can help. Do we need a new song? Because Barbie Girl been playing for a while. You just noticed the activate windows in the corner. There's a lot going on in this stream. There's a lot going on.
Never had any love.
Sell some stuff.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
May as well identify them first. Yeah. Sell you unidentified is fine. Now I need a support gem. Not a skill gem. A support gem. Sell the gauze wraps. Don't need them either.
Hey.
What's up, Finn?
Take a punch. Sure,
Have these
I'll take
gauze
it off your
wraps, my
hands.
friend. Now,
Right then.
where were the support gems? Not skill. So does support and skill look the same? No, they don't. That's better. Love it. I need a support gem for the Stormcaller arrow. Ooh, okay. 25% extra damage as lightning damage, less cold and fire. That's fine. Lightning damage is good. Okay, support skills deal 40% more area damage, 50% less area of effect. Okay, could be good as well. Lasting shock. 20% less chance to shot. Let's go with lightning infusion for that. And we'll put you on the Stormcaller arrow. We want something else for the Stormcaller arrow that can work. But it's not suggesting anything to me. So I'm going to wait till I have something better. For now, let's return to the manor and carry on. Something's wrong with the stream. You can't hear Barbie Girl. Alright, let me change it. You've all had enough of Barbie Girl. Need a new song. What's playing? The sound of silence would be quite funny. Done. Am I JoshStrifeHayes or JoshStrifePlays? Sorry, I'm bad with faces. Neither. I'm actually JoshStrifeSays. There's a small army of us.
Take this!
God damn, how are there so many of you? Stop it! Okay, roll, 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 roll. Ooh, we got caught. Lost in the sauce there for a second. I will be at some point respecking into pure poison, but right now I don't believe I have enough to support a poison build. Why Smashed Mouth and not Smash? You leave a deliberate mistake in so people engage with it more. Have you ever been watching a YouTube video or a YouTube Shorts and they leave something random in the video that you're sure is wrong and you see a load of people in the comments telling them that it's wrong? For example, I see a load of these random DIY hack videos and there's a bit where the guy opens the freezer to get something out, and in the freezer there are a load of light bulbs. And everyone is commenting, why are there light bulbs in the freezer? And the answer is to bait the comments for, you know, light bulbs being in the freezer. That's the point. How am I decreasing the stream quality and increasing the viewer count? Is it decreasing the quality or is it changing the vibe? It's decreasing the quality and changing the vibe, and that's where the skill truly lies. It's not about being good, it's about being entertainingly bad. There's a reason we all watch The Room, ironically. Some of you will, I know for a fact, be watching this stream, ironically. Is the King of Phone and Starter Pack worth it? Depends. You gonna play the game enough? Work out how many hours you're gonna put into the game. Work out how much you would normally expect to pay per hour of entertainment, then work out if it's worth it to you.
Another one! He's under there!
That thing. Oh, that's gonna be the first boss, isn't it? It's gonna be the first boss. Josh is the Spider's George of Twitch analytics. All streams that get over 1,000 viewers have high-quality production values. However, you must ignore Josh from this statistical anomaly. We don't know what he's doing, and I don't think he knows either. That was a level 5 skill gem. We're going to use it. Barrage. Buff empowers your next bow attack to repeat an additional time. Cool. Okay. Maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. Toxic Growth, 0.7 seconds total attack time, fires 8 arrows. Stored poison, adds up to 1 meter. Leap into the air and fire a volley of arrows which cause toxic pustules to sprout from the ground on impact. The pustules explode after a delay and can be poisoned. Interesting. Let's just consider something. If I were to get Toxic Growth...
Toxic Growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent. Toxic Growth fires...
Just bear with me here. Toxic Growth. Let's put you on... I'm not using vines much, but I'm going to put you on Q for the time being. Let's just check something. Okay, how many can we have? Interesting. What if I was to put the triple gem from Lightning Rod onto Toxic Growth? Doesn't actually seem to be... It just fires 2 more, doesn't it? Doesn't actually triple it. I see. It just fires 2 additional projectiles, which is not as good from that. What I want that as on Lightning Rod. Area of effect. This seems fine. I don't think we're going full poison yet, but I think we're getting there. It's decent. Why did Josh make it like this? What did I miss? Sometimes decisions are made, and you just need to go with them. Are they the right decisions? No.
Storm point.
Well, the pustules are nice, but I still don't think we have enough poison to count as a poison build. I still very much think we are an electric build. Sometimes you wake up and you wonder just what you're doing with your life. People ask me, Josh, how do I become a good streamer? And I tell them, if I know, I'd have done it. What I can tell you is what I'm doing. Does it work? Yes. Should it work? No. decisions, mistake. Do the opposite of whatever on. Whatever this is, find something else and do that instead. I think, and the reason I do this, people forget that entertainment is not about the amount of energy or effort you put into it. It is about what the audience get out of it. I've tried to explain this to so many people. So many people try YouTube and they come to me and they say, Josh, I spent months or weeks editing this video, scripting it, working on it, putting so much effort in. I put it out and then it got no views. And then the next day I put out a video that was super easy to make, tens of thousands of views. Why? And I say to them, look, it doesn't matter how much effort you put into making something. What matters is what the audience get from it. If you spend all day in the kitchen cooking an incredible meal and then you bring it to me and it is a burnt pile of junk, I'm not going to say it's okay that you spent enough time making it, even though what you've given me is crap. I'm going to understand and appreciate the effort you put into it. No, I care about the meal that you give me. I don't care how long it takes you to make it. If anything, I'd be more impressed if you could make it fast. If you spend 5 minutes and bring me something that's perfect, I'm going to judge it off that. Sometimes the best kind of result is fast and quick and efficient. If you've ever worked with a professional and been annoyed that they work fast and you felt like you're being ripped off because you're paying and they're not even taking that long to do the job, sometimes what you're paying for is the time that you're getting back by them doing the job quickly. So I say to people that you don't actually need to judge yourself by how much effort you put into something. You need to judge it by what the audience are getting from it. And I say to people, look, enough people remember the aesthetic that I've got going on the screen right now. People find it funny. People find it silly. Knowledge and entertainment is not free. You pay with your time and your attention. Even if you're giving it no money, you're still paying it with your time. You're still paying it with your attention. Only when you value it beyond that and you have the cash free do you pay for it in any other way. But something can be entertaining and easy. Something can be boring and full of effort. You're paying with the electricity in the second monitor. Damn, that's a nice UI. Don't know what you're on about, that's just how my screen looks.
Charged arrow.
Beautiful stuff. What if you're on the third monitor? You can put me wherever you want as long as I'm not on your main monitor. Because I don't belong there. I understand my place. I know who I am. As I've told you before, I'm the guy that turns up when you order Henry Cavill from Wish. I know exactly the vibe that I'm bringing to the stream, to the general day. I know the energy that I've got. Let's just keep walking backwards while we shock everything forwards. You're watching full screen. Way too overwhelming. Timu Henry. Henri Cavill. Yes. Courtsium went down. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello, you cheeky little chaps. Oh, damn, okay. Suddenly forgot what all the buttons do. Got trapped down there. Gotcha. Dealt with and done. Now I do have a very small amount. I'm not even playing full screen. No, I'm not. What you can see right now is what I can see on my monitor. All I'm doing with OBS is streaming my entire monitor to you. That's all I'm doing. What do you get when you order me from Temu? I think I just turn up again, but I put in way less effort. Hello, crazy purple beam. There's a level. I've not given up on poison. I'm keeping the dream alive, but I am very much going into evasion and dodging far more. We're pushing into elemental style damage. The surging currents just here. Increased chance to shock. Increased elemental damage. Yeah, we're going for shocking. I turn up with one of those Groucho Marx kind of glasses and mustaches on. That's what I do. Big eyebrows and fake mustache. That's when you get the JoshStrifeSays treatment, as opposed to the Hayes or the Plays, which is just shorter.
Fury.
I'm liking this game so far. You want to get this game to complete the insane skill tree. Just so you know, you don't actually complete the skill tree. I don't think you can. It's a real shame that the electric bolts don't trigger those things. Because if they did, man, this would be good. It's also a shame that you can't get more projectiles. I need more projectiles. Can you get the JoshStrifeHayes treatment? That's a tier 3 sub thing only. Go away, flaming ball of anger. Go away, angry baby. Every time you order Josh from Wish, the quality degrades. Like rewatching a VHS tape. Retaping over it. Do I know where I can find the list of server regions? I do. But to tell you, you must answer me these riddles 3. 1. What happens when you go to the Path of Exile 2 website and just type in server regions? I think that's the answer. In all seriousness, I do think they are there. Grab ourselves some gold. You were gone for 2 hours. How did we end up here? Duck, you were gone. Had you have been here, you could have prevented this. This is your fault. If you were here, this would have gone differently. This is very much just proving to me that yeah, these lightning bolt strikes from above are phenomenally powerful. Especially for single target stuff. Nyancat's the wrong era. Windows 98 predates it by a decade. I don't think it does. Ooh, hello. What's this? Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempts. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat. They are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That's how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful. But these creatures belay that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. Now that is disgusting because he's saying, hey, you know how I recognize people that we need to torture? They are the nervous ones. You know what happens when you put people in a room where you might torture them? Get a bit nervous. This is one of those, if you do the things that you're highly likely to do in this situation, it means that I'm right. Did you know that you are actually just a meat suit being piloted by a skeleton?
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Hey! How's it going, guys? This looks like a bit of a boss fight. You all look like you're a little bit angry. I'm going to pop down and say hi to the arena. Ooh, get ready. Get ready.
Storm point.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Got to actually focus this time now, guys, so nothing silly going on.
You will falter. Easy prey.
Let me focus.
Run, little rabbit.
God damn, the amount of attacks this dude's got. Oh, hello, wolves. Focusing. I'm not dying.
To me, easy prey.
Ha! Froze me in the air. That's cool.
You'll pay with your life.
God damn. Okay. Halfway. Just about halfway. You got to roll twice after that. Okay, here we go. I like this. I like this a lot. This is a tough fight.
Yes.
This is good. This makes me happy.
Don't stop.
Now, I actually don't think I have time to fire, not in this basic fight, too much. So I might switch around some stuff. The Stormcaller arrow helped me a great deal there. But I am thinking that we actually want to chain. No, we don't. We want to triple. Scattershot onto the Stormcaller. Lovely. Let's see if this works. Might do, might not. This boss destroyed you. Well, let's do it. I'm going to keep going. They don't call me unregistered Hypercam 2 for nothing.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. First one's higher. You'll pay with your
From
life.
above.
You will falter. Easy prey.
Okay, so we now know that jump is not a... is not an immunity frame.
First one's higher.
Move. What? Got absolutely wrecked then. God damn. Got him halfway though. Got him halfway. More damage. This is good.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The
That-
beast hungers.
That didn't work as well. What else do we need more of? The lightning arrow is the one that chains. I'm going to make this work. What if we were to chain a triple? That would be right click, lightning arrow. Okay, we try chaining a triple. Let's see what goes on with this. Yeah, this was nice. Lightning arrow plus chain plus lightning rod. We're going to give it a go. We're going to do this. So we put down a single lightning rod and then chain it as many times as we can.
From above.
little rabbit. Easy prey.
Oof.
Bend the knee. Kneel.
Trying to work out what's doing more damage, ice or poison.
Enough. No escape.
Because if poison does more damage,
Easy prey.
what I'll do is I'll just actually focus far more on poison. Damn it. Can't do anything while I'm there. It is difficult to take down all these wolves. It's that's the problem as well.
To me. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
I think I need to focus on poison for this fight. It's that hit that gets me. That turn around and slash every time. Ooh, okay. This took you 5-6 deaths. I'm going to focus on poison this time. Multiple lightning rods plus chain lightning arrow. Possibly.
Yes. More.
Maybe
Don't
the
stop.
lightning rod
The beast hungers.
we do want the scatter shot for. And then the lightning arrow. We want chain and... Ooh, what else do we need? I suppose lightning infusion. 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. Yeah, let's try that one instead. See what happens. Could be good. This appears to be the filter. This is the moment you either get good or get going. We can do this. Now this is just normal mode. So triple. Okay.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's eye. You'll pay with your life. First one's eye.
Thunderous shot!
First dawn's frost.
It's that. I can never get away from that attack fast enough. And then ice. Which seems to actually kind of help me. I don't know if I've got the dodge to actually get away from that bloody attack.
No escape. You'll pay with your life.
That attack, I always miss it. I need to work out when he's doing that stupid attack.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think so. So much more.
This is very much a Dark Souls fight.
Do the dodge. I'll find someone to help. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Oh, next phase, is it? Oh god, he's got an entire other phase.
You are hunted.
Oh, the frog?
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured.
Oh god, there's an entire fog phase.
The pack suffered but endured. And hound now.
I literally cannot see where he is.
No tales were told.
And I've got to stay in the center.
None old.
I am only surviving because I've maxed out evasion. God damn.
Ever stronger.
Okay, first fog phase. We survived. Just.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
What the hell? Right, this is a challenging fight. We got to a second phase though. We got further. This is a good one. That's pretty good. Is Doggo OP? No, it's not. I'm just not good enough. Gonna need some gamer subs for this. Oh, this is good. I can do this. I've played Dark Souls. What I do need to work out is what's doing more damage. Poison or not. So that poison burst arrow. Targets can be affected by +1 poisons. Supported skills have 30% less poison duration. But what can I buff that up with? Can I make poison arrow? Supported skills have 40% more area of effect. Chain. I want to try and just poison this guy. I just want to see what happens if we poison. But to do that, I may need to return to town. Make some storage bench. Oh, it's just a thing you can interact with. Okay. I'm going to return to town, fight my way through here again. Because you've got to fight your way all to the boss every time you do it, haven't you? Build for stuns. Okay. Let's head back to town and see what happens. You don't need to fight your way through every time. You can just go to the boss, can you? Alright. This is good. Challenge is good. Challenge is good. Uncut skill gem. Let me turn it into. I've already got toxic growth. Poison burst arrow, I could go to level... Yeah, let's make that level 4 instead. And now a support gem. What do I have? Uncut support. It's just skill. For poison burst arrow. Corrosion. Poison applied by skills breaks armor. Equal to 80% of the poison damage dealt. Yeah, we can try breaking the armor. Why not? Let's give it a go. Let's just see what happens. Is that stash bow better? Let's find out. It does more damage, fires slower, +1 to level of all projectile skills, 6% increased attack speed, gains 6 life per enemy killed. Is the +1 to the level of all the projectile skills worth it? That might be good. I mean, we can try. I suppose the great thing is...
Nature's fury.
You can just switch without having to worry about this. And we've also got 90 life over 5 seconds, whereas that is 421 life. Seems better. Refill at the well. And now let's head back to Ogham Manor. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Remember, you can get the pet in the game, and you can get the new cool arena portal different thing. I'm going to make lightning arrow, make that poison burst arrow, actually. 9 mana as opposed to anything else. Vines can be there, and toxic growth can be... Let's put toxic growth on E, just to see what happens with this. So my new plan now is poison. Let's see what happens. Might work, might not. Don't know.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Okay, so we're going full poison.
You'll pay with your life. You will falter.
Suffer!
First one's iron.
Well, it seems quite good.
Not go unpunished. Run, little rabbit.
Damn it. That's quite a bit faster. However, getting pinned down and then absolutely wrecked is a problem.
Chilling frost.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales
He charges
were told.
after his voice acting.
None old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I will take out your heart.
I need more mana.
Chilling frost.
So it seems that single target poisons are okay.
Freezing gale. Ice.
Especially if I can get these vines going on.
And I am ravenous.
Poison them too. Huh?
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither,
Focusing on casting the vines, which have AoE effects, and then rolling
as cold as death.
as soon as I hear him
Misery
stop talking.
won't forget.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Let's keep it going. As much poison as I can possibly get on one person. Rolling every time. No! So close! Alright, poison's the way. Poison is the way. This is... we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna work. Come on, we can do this. Poison is the way. How many tries are we on? That was the third. Message from Azrael. I will give you some new rare items. Azrael, I respect you, but please don't. I do not want to be carried through this game. I want to prove that I can beat it. I've got enough of those allegations from not finishing Dragon Age Origins on hard mode. I appreciate that people enjoy this stream and want to support me, but I never ever want to use my status as a streamer to be carried or given unfair advantages through a game. We are going to do this. We're going to get through it, and we're going to do it properly. We're going to do it the right way. I'm going to rebuild into some poison. This is just Act 1. That was the fourth try. Excellent. Apart from Lazy Man mode, I will give it you as a reward for killing the boss. It's yours, man. Keep it. My reward for killing the boss is the rest of the game. When I find something I need, I will let you know. Let's go with refund passives from the hooded one. Now that was increased damage for elemental ailment. Poison does not count as an elemental ailment. So, let's get rid of this. Go with poison. I'm going to spend some gold to unallocate elemental damage. And after unallocating 5 points, I'm going to reallocate them. Over here. Into more poison, more poison, more poison. Where are the other poison nodes? They are down there. 60% increased effect of poison. Some more poison over here. We really are becoming a poison boy, aren't we? Let's go down there. Dexterity, obviously. And apply. That's how easy it is. We switch to a poison build. Love it. Genuinely love the fact we can do that. Now we could even go and grind some gold to respec our build again if we wanted to.
Yes.
Not sure if I have anything to sell to you.
Prizes await. Not sure what I'm going to do with it.
What's more important then, the bow that I've got right now or the other one that fires faster? Projectile skills is probably an increase. I probably need that, don't I? Yeah, let's stick with this. Let's try this again. The respec system was cool. Attack speed might be better for poison. Poison maxing is go. We're about to... I'm going to see what poison does now. Really start pulling it through. The question I need to know now is, what do I use the triple shot gem on? Because the triple shot gem was not being used by Poison Burst. I think the triple shot gem should actually be used now by Vine, because that adds the vines to the floor which can be poisoned. Where was the triple shot? It was the lightning rod. Scatter shot onto vine arrow. Which means that puts 3 vines on the floor. And the vines get poisoned and do more poison damage. Alright. The elemental bow of the thing doesn't help. We've got this. Let's see. Let's see where we get to.
No use this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's high.
Suffocate!
Run, little rabbit. No escape. First one's higher.
Ooh, tell you what, when you get those, when you get them poison ticks,
Run, little rabbit.
when you get that poison tick, it works.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. Freezing gale.
This still might not be the one, but I definitely think we've got...
Air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
It is definitely a poison build.
Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart.
Can't even see you from there. When you're on the floor, I can get those poison pustules onto you.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I like how he's definitely an ice dude. Ooh. That was a problem.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With blood.
Gotta focus on this now.
Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Chilling frost.
This might be another case of getting close. That attack he brings back from the first phase.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
He's effectively bringing that attack back.
Desolation.
We're getting close. It might not be this one, though. Too low on health. Got it. Got him down. Whew. That was a fun little boss fight. I like that. That was a fun little boss fight.
The madness.
How much armor do we have?
It consumed my being.
None.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I know I'm muted. I was seeing if you knew that I was muted. Shut up. So we got a crossbow. We got a crossbow that... Stop it. Stop. I will turn this stream around. We got a crossbow, which is pretty cool. I appreciate the offer of items, but I don't want you to give me things. I want to earn them myself. If I was this close to actually starting as a solo self-found. I like the process of going through the games. The problem is, as soon as I let someone give me something in the game, everyone else tries to do it, and it just ends up being a mess of being given stuff. Let's do this, shall we? You ready? Yeah, I was testing if you were paying attention. That's what I was doing. I know it's a kind thing that people want to do. Asriel, I appreciate that you want to give me stuff, but I don't want to take stuff off you because people will accuse me of just coasting through the game, and I then don't get the feeling of progression of actually finding stuff myself.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Done it. Asriel, I appreciate we'll trade in the future, but right now I'm just focusing on the game, not trading.
Stick to the...
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become the darkness that crept upon
We have saved the land.
Forced to flee. And I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Nice, let's sell some items. Do I need this? I'm going to leave that crossbow. I might need it in the future. The Plague Siege shortbow. That gives me 6 life per enemy killed, and I think I might actually use that. I think that might be a good thing.
Shocking.
I appreciate that I can swap stuff out as well. I like that. What do you sell? Oh, you sell magic stuff. You sell scrolls of wisdom as well. Excellent. That's good to know. That's very good to know. The stash. We can chuck the crossbow in there. Chuck the recurve in case I need to use it in the future. Scrap. And I don't need the belt. I'll identify it later. Sweet. I think that's Act 1 done then. Hey Josh, we met at Games Expo this year and I cried in front of you. That does not narrow it down at all. There was a queue, if anything. I didn't even walk, I just glided across the tiers to get to the front of the queue, high-fiving everyone as I went down. That's what happened. Have you tried using 2 weapons yet? Don't need to. Why would I? Why would I need to when 1 is all I need? This is absolutely perfect. And now we use the waypoint and we double check what's going on here. We're still in Act 1. Any items that I have/haven't found? I believe I've found everything. Found the gallows, killed the executioner. The Mad Wolf of Ogham is the last thing to do, and that's in town somewhere. Who? Ah, there we go, the hooded one. Hey man, how's it going?
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
Ah, look at the underground in map view. Can do.
The beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready,
we'll do it in a minute, my friend.
go.
I want to have a look first of all at the map, the world map. The world map is you. Got everything here. Now let's just switch the underground view. What have I missed? Oh, there's a treasure. The embattled trove. I have not got. I've also not killed Ervig the Rotten Druid, and I've not gone to the Mud Barrow yet. Let's go to the Ervig the Rotten Druid. Let's go kill you. Ah, you can't just click there and teleport it. I've got to go to the Grim Tangle. Where be the Grim Tangle? Through the waypoint. Switch. Grim Tangle, let's do this. Let's... Am I going to stick with the poison? I think I am.
I shall overcome.
I think we do stick with the poison, because it's bloody good for what it does. We get 3 of these down, poison them all, run around and find some stuff. Love it. I do look like a scene kid, don't I? I tried to be scene when I was younger. I wasn't really good at it. Like, I wanted to be like an emo kid. I don't think I had the vibe for it. No one really looks at me and thinks, yeah, he's struggling, he's troubled. Never had the vibe. Wanted to. Couldn't do it. I am in Act 2 now. I am, in fact, in Act 2. However, I am going, before we go to Act 2, to see if I can find the boss. I want to start putting all my points into poison now. Poison has shown me how good it is. I've seen the light. Am I going to be returning to Daggerfall in the future? No. Literally never again am I allowed to play Daggerfall. It's the law. Probably. I have all the emo energy of a middle-class scene kid who had no real problems in their childhood. That just wanted to be, you know, difficult. The dagger has fallen. It has. The reason I answer so facetiously is because the answer is yes, I will return and complete it at some point. I'm not legally bound to never play it again. I just have other stuff that I need to do right now. Ooh, I'm loving those pustules of poison. You caught my attention because I have a Dell with integrated HD graphics. If only I could run the game on it. I'm sorry. Did you read the title, How to Install Path of Exile 2 on Windows 98 and think, finally. Finally, someone gets it. Someone understands what I feel bad now. I feel like I've lied to you. Let's go with toxic growth. That's what we need. In fact, switch you to Poison Burst and switch you to Vine. So Vine, Poison. Oh, this is way better. Vine it, Poison it. Triple Vine plus Poison is the way. This is how we do it. I am literally trying to play a game from 2001 through Windows, so your title got me as well. I feel that we're lying to people like it was meant to be a joke. I now feel like we're actually engaging in some kind of deceitful practice. What was meant to be a joke has turned out to just be... It's clickbait. Oh no. I've become what I hate. So I didn't realize that this triple Vine shot actually does AoE damage when it lands, making it almost more powerful than the lightning attack. I'm only down here because there's one boss that I haven't killed, and I want to try and do everything before I move on. At least 3,000 people are currently waiting for the install tutorial for this game of Windows 98. I could message Good Old Games, not Good Old Games, Grinding Gear Games, and see, hey, have you tested the install launcher on Windows 98? I could ask. Mr. Greggles is raiding with a party of 59. My goodness, thank you very much, Greggles. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Everyone from Greggles' stream. We could ask Grinding Gear Games and be like, hey, just out of wonder, did you check whether this game works on Windows 98? Because if they didn't, that feels like an oversight to me. Because I guarantee you the majority of English NHS computers are still running a combination of either 98 or 95. Possibly Windows XP if they're feeling spicy. Now I think that the boss I need is down here. Yeah. I'm currently in the Grim Tangle. The Rotten Druid is down here somewhere. We're going to find the Rotten Druid. We're going to kill it. How about MS-DOS? I mean, obviously it runs on MS-DOS. Everything runs on MS-DOS. We all miss Windows XP. You don't need to... You haven't got to say that. We all... Why am I targeting this boss? Because it isn't dead. And it should be. Why isn't it? Well, seems like my fault. Should I go and kill it? Yeah, of course I should. I was about to say, I've paid for the game, I'm going to get the full value of the game. But we've all paid for the game in a way. And we're all going to get the full value of seeing what this boss is. I feel like I'm doing a public service now, showing you the whole content of the game. Rope cuffs. I see what they're into. I might end up re-rolling as a mercenary at some point in the future. The reason that I joke about the English computer system is I've got a couple of friends that work for the NHS. I am 99% sure that almost all of the NHS still works on like 15-year-old technology. Without a doubt. And if you work for the NHS, you know exactly what I'm on about. We do not. 50... Is it older than 15 years? I remember there being a major security problem because they just refused to update to a newer system. It's only 10 years old. I stand corrected. What are these blasts from the past? This is how gaming is meant to be. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Ah, found you. Right, how effective is poison? Let's find out. Ridiculously so against this boss, apparently. Oh, that was lovely. Support gem, wisdom. That was great. That was powerful. And poisonous. Oh. We even found the checkpoint. Lovely for us. Love that for us, don't we? So back to town. I'm bullying low-level bosses now, without a doubt. And Where else have we not discovered stuff? There is a treasure trove in the embattled trove, but you know what? We'll come back to that. For now, let's chat to this dude and head to Act 2.
How can I advise you? The trail of corruption leads east. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find a Marraketh caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
PC Acri says, bruh, it took me 3 minutes to do that as a sorceress. Is it a skill difference? Do you mean the boss that I killed in seconds just now? Probably not a skill difference, man. Not at all. You're probably very good at the game. I'm just using a very nice poison build. A very, very nice single target focused poison that just burns enemies down. I find it difficult to deal with mobs, but one enemy, stack on some toxic and some poison, we watch them slowly burn. Act 2 Desert. It is an ARPG rule that Act 2 goes to the desert.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Earn passage on the Marraketh caravan. Let's do it. Speak to somebody in charge. I would like to speak to the manager, please.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
Act 3, we have to be in the jungle. This is nice. The Marraketh Bazaar. There's the well. And there are surprisingly few players here. Yo.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
Why not? Is there local problems?
Are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Guys, can you believe that an objective given to us in an ARPG game is prevented because of local problems, and we must solve those local problems in order to allow the objective to continue? I have never seen this done. Okay, that's cool. You just go straight into the actual outside bit. I would have expected the adventure zone, if you will, to be more of a connected bit. It's poison time. Everyone's getting poisoned. Yes, come and get involved, tiny frogs. Walk onto my poison plants. Yeah, this is the way. This is definitely the way. Do I need to kill X of Y or gather P of Q? I think I do. I think find the hyenic raiders and destroy them. Now, I know it's not hygienic raiders, but it's funnier to think that it is. We're going to find the hygienic raiders and kill them. When I level up, I really need some more poison. Oh, God! Jeez, that was a lot of damage all in one go. One thing I am learning about this game is you take a lot of damage. Good Lord. I need to double my armor. The poison. Yeah, the poison. Poison for Cusco. Poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That's the one. I need to double my armor. I really do. How hard will that be to do? Oh, quite easy.
flourish.
Let me just continue. Yeah. Doubling the armor. Done. Thank you for killing God and saving the world. Could you please take care of the rats in my cellar? You go down there, it's a rat god. Ooh. Oh, he's firing poison at me. I mean, game recognized game. It does at this point. I'm too funny for this stream. Inju, you've graduated to Dug Dug. I tell everyone in the stream that as soon as you prove yourself at being funny, you can go and watch Dug Dug. Love how the first stream I catch of Josh has me feeling like I'm in 2003 again. The only thing that would make this any better is if we make a compilation of all of the boss kills, and as soon as someone watches it, all you hear is, "Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor." Because that was the official anthem of every single YouTube compilation of video game. Look at that, the duality of man. Yes! Please no. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are actually a song about the same event from two very different perspectives. Increased recovery. Nice. I mean, you joke, but they are. That's just straight up what the song's about. Oh, hello, Mr. Centaur. Have some poison. Yeah. Now the poison build is kind of working. I'm quite happy with this. I genuinely can't tell if you're serious. I am. Let the bodies hit the floor. It's raining men. Same weird geographical event. Documented in two very different ways. $4 whole gold. For a moment I had hoped the last decade was just a bad dream. Oh no, the last decade sucked. The one before that. That was pretty cool. That was pretty lit. Remember the 1900s? And it sounds crazy to say, but that's genuinely what we're talking about. It sounds very weird to say that I was born in the 1900s. But I was. Not the 80s, however. Calvin Harris has no love for me. Which is a very specific joke. I think like 3 of you will get because of song lyrics. Ooh. My joke was acceptable in the 80s. It was acceptable at the time. Come on, vile skull, my friend.
Suffocate.
Oh, I'm taking on 2 bosses right now. That's why this is a challenge. I was wondering why this was quite difficult. Turns out there are 2 full bosses here. Oof. Nearly died there. Now, one thing that Path of Exile 2 has changed is, remember in PoE 1, if you died, the enemies remembered their health. So you could just effectively launch yourself at enemies again and again and again until you won. That is no longer the case. Enemies respawn and bosses regain their health if you die. Which means you have to kill them in the same session. You can't just keep going back. Does Josh think 2 decades ago was the 90s? No, no. No, I understand that was... That was 2005. When someone says to me 10 years ago, I think 1990. When someone says to me, think of a video game made 20 years ago, I think of like E.T. I don't realise that 20 years ago World of Warcraft had been out. Someone's like, hey, 20-year-old game. I'm like, oh yeah, Mario 1. They're like, no. No, no, no. Halo. No. If you played World of Warcraft on release, your character is now 20 years old and likely has a job. If you played World of Warcraft on release, your character is now in college or university. Let's go with the wisdom. So that is giving me accuracy, life, intelligence, 2.3 life regen per second. What is this doing? Useless. Utterly useless. I don't care about you at all. OG Fable was 2004. I think what's scary is the fact that when we think 20 years ago, we think it's old. Whereas 20 years ago just isn't actually... It's old, but it's not ancient. My main issue with this build is that my mob damage is dire. Hi Josh, I know you're scared to give EVE Online a review. I am. Would you give the new one game a try? Talking about the Frontier. Potentially. Thanks for all the content. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. The thing is, here's the problem. If I spend absolutely ages working on a video, like I am doing, I get messages every day, where content, where content, where content. Have you quit? Have you stopped YouTube? Where content? So I have to put out videos faster. So I put out videos faster and I get comments that are just floods of didn't play the game long enough, doesn't understand it, doesn't know what it's on about, should have played it for months more, I've played thousands of hours, why haven't you? So if I put out videos quickly, I get berated for not putting enough time into them. And if I decide to put enough time into them, I get berated for not putting out videos quickly enough. People. What a bunch of bastards. That's the general vibe I'm bringing to the stream now. Yeah, they're like, content, man. Where be content? Where do be content? Content need to be contenting. I'm enjoying this second. Put the content in the... It is weird that we want you to produce content, but it needs to be good enough and detailed enough to satisfy us who've been playing for many, many years. Let the content hit the floor. Yeah. When am I WoW on worst MMO ever when? When I need to retire. I've explained that basically whenever I put out a worst MMO ever of a popular game, I know it's going to get more views. So I'm just saving that for when I want a massive amount of money all in one go. And what I'll do over a month, I'll drop like worst MMO ever, WoW, Elder Scrolls, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14. I'll just drop everything. All there at the same time. You know, we'll fully cash in on that. And then I'll ride off into the sunset.
Suffocate.
Won't most of your viewer base die by then? Well, I talked through why I've got that Magic the Gathering card in front of me yesterday. Was anyone not here for that? It's very important. It's really sad in a way, but it's important to me to have. Was anyone not here for the Black Cleave Cliffs discussion? So, this is a Magic the Gathering card. Anyone in chat play Magic the Gathering? Anyone in chat understand how Wizards of the Coast work? I've worked with Wizards of the Coast before, so I've got a great deal of respect for the game of Magic the Gathering. I respect the game, I enjoy the game, I love the game. I do, however, feel that the greed of many companies negatively impacts the player experience of the game. Sometimes you value content over quality. Sometimes you are just caring too much about the numbers and not enough about whether the actual thing you're producing is as good as it could possibly be. If I wanted to make an absolute crap ton of money on YouTube, all I would have to do is become a reaction streamer. Because if it takes me 2, 3 weeks, even a month to make a video, and I put it out and it gets however many views, in one day I could have watched a longer video, reacted to it, uploaded it, got more views than the original, made twice as much money as the original, and I could do that 30 days out of a month. Which means when you consider the amount of effort I will be putting in, I could be producing, I did the maths on this, 45 times my income if I became a reaction streamer. I could do that. I would gain 45 times the amount of money. However, the flavor text on this card reminds me of something. The flavor text is the italic text at the bottom. It reads, "When ambition meets industry, passion is poisoned by greed." I have the ambition to become successful. The problem is, as soon as I start doing it on an industrial scale, I forget why I wanted to become successful in the first place. I wanted to entertain people. As soon as I make that robotic, as soon as I make it corporate, as soon as I make it industrial, I lose something that I can't get back. Which would be something I'm not personally willing to sacrifice. That's why that's there.
In my sight.
That's why, instead of making worst MMO ever WoW, I'm playing Path of Exile 2 with a screen on Twitch made to look like it's straight from the mid-2000s. Because on some deep, dumb level, this makes me happy. And I think it makes you happy too. That's why I only accept sponsors from companies that I actually use. I like gamer subs. I like working with Grinding Gear Games. I like working with Good Old Games. They're decent people that I think have got their hearts in the right place. If they didn't, I wouldn't be here. That was way too overwhelming. That was far too overwhelming. I feel like we need some levity. Stream got heavy all of a second. Like your mum. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're straight back. We managed to pull the energy. It's like a roller coaster. It goes up, it goes down. You never know where it's going next. Got him. Let's get back to the game. Oh, straight to see. This is the... That's what you pay for. That's what you get when you come to this stream. You never quite know where it's going to go. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, see, get ready for some dick jokes. They're gonna happen. What am I looking for again? I need, like, permission to ride the caravan, don't I? It goes up and it comes down. It really does. It really does. It's... variety is what we have here. So, I actually, when moving, jump backwards. So if I aim that way... There we go. Beautiful stuff. The duality of men. Who knows what we're going to go for? I need to get rid of all this. And I also need to turn off chat messages, because I appreciate the advice. However, I am getting distracted every time a random chat message pops up on screen. Philosophical insight, yeah. Philosophical, sometimes philosophical. Who knows? Who knows what you're going to get? Oh yeah, I'm still using my electric thing, aren't I? I should change that. Hold up. I've still got my Herald of Thunder. I need to take Herald of Thunder away. And maybe have, like, Herald of Poison instead. When is the game releasing from early access? No idea. Genuinely don't know. Could be a while. Could be next week, could be 6 months. Probably won't be next week. I'm guessing a couple of months. Hey, level 18, we leveled up. Let's see what else we can do as far as poison goes. Where are we moving toward? We're moving toward this plate just here. Lasting toxins. 50% increased poison duration. Targets can be affected by +1 poison. 20% reduced magnitude. That's fine. I'm okay with that. At least 6 months is what it says on the early access. We have been raided by 76 people. Get ready to be whelmed. If you are new to the stream, if you've never been here before, this is a remarkably whelming stream. You will not be overwhelmed. I mean, you might be by what's going on the stream, but not with the gameplay. The gameplay is middling at best. You will not be underwhelmed. You will leave the stream thinking that was a man who played Path of Exile 2. I will leave you with a whelming stream. But welcome to everyone. How you doing today? That wasn't rhetorical. I've asked you a question. I want to know how you're doing today. Let's get real. How is everyone? We all good? Fine. Good. You. I'm good. You're all good. Sensing a good vibe going on. You woke up at 1400 hours. Excellent. You're doing well. Cool. This is doing well. Now we can get back to it. That was me seeking out information. See? Do I need this node? 33% increased damage with hits against enemies with elemental ailments. No, I'm not using elemental ailments. I'm using poison. Is poison an ailment? Oh, hang on. Nope, it is. The list of ailments is poison. However, this is elemental ailments. That's really annoying. So the vile wounds counts every ailment except poison. Poison is chaos, you say. Chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. That's irritating. Because ailments, poison. Poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time and lasts 2 seconds by default. Damage from poison bypasses energy shield. Physical and chaos damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. Damage does not contribute to poison chance, so it cannot be inflicted without an explicit source of poison. The base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per second equal to 20% of physical and chaos damage dealt per hit. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is complicated. I'm just going to type poison into the search bar and we're going to move toward whatever's flashing. That's what I'm going to do. What's flashing? Ooh, look at all these poisony things. Nothing else is necessary. We need you. Low tolerance. Magnitude, 8% chance to poison. And we want these things all over here. These are all nice and big. These are lovely. Stacking toxins. Lasting toxins. This is great. Let's go that way. More decks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels until we get the poison build online. And when that poison build is online, ooh, you're going to see some stuff. That's a good point. We do need a new song, and we do need it to be about poison. There we go. Everyone's favourite Britney Spears song, Toxicity. It's a good song. It's that one that goes, but your lips are filled with poison. Remember that one? Ooh. Goodness me, hang on. We are being swamped by hyenas, god damn. Well, that was easy. Hopefully there's no actual big hyena boss. Oh, hello. Ooh, I can actually... Am I hitting that guy from... I am, I'm hitting him from here. This is great. We have found a slight exploit. Right, guys. We're about to do the boss this way. This is what early access is all about. One down. This is what early access is all about. You figure out how to get rid of the bosses without doing the bosses. Can we just... I mean, that's way easier. Cool. That was nice. Oh, we got rid of the two guards. Maybe we're meant to be able to do this.
Flourish.
I can't...
No mana.
I don't know if you actually have health. Oh, damn! One hit! Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. One hit KO'd just there. I have indeed been slain. There was a level of slay going on there, and unfortunately it wasn't from me. Let's grab this and try again, shall we? I tried. I really did try. I'm just gonna shoot from a distance. Ooh, goddamn, okay. This is a bit of a horde fight. I do like the animation of rolling into the poison jump. That's kind of cool. That's nice. I like this a lot. It's athletic. It is. I could do that in real life. If I tried. Probably. Where's the boss gone? Why are you up there, Mr. Boss? Let's just hang around here, see how much damage the plants can do. Truth is, they can do a lot. Especially when those pustules explode. Ooh, here we go. This is very much active gameplay, Dark Souls rolling the hell out of the way. I like the fact this guy is mainly a stay close to him kind of dude.
Cultivate.
This guy is... Ooh. This is some serious... Oh! Yeah, here we go. Knocked him down. Without his little minions, it is mostly about popping all of the poison around him. The problem is that I think his hit can one-hit kill me. Or at least get very close to it. So this is kind of a really high-risk strategy. That's why I'm not reading the chat. Even if not one hit, it's like almost all of my health. There we go. Oh, okay, and there's more. Here they all come. Well, this is the fun bit that I didn't want to get. Oh, nope, here we go. Ooh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. You died a lot to that guy, did you? Well, trick it seems to be is to cheese the crap out of it with poison. Poison it is. And we got a great helmet that I don't believe I can wear. I can have... Oh, 3.5 life regen per second. No, my current evasion rating helmet has life regen. Oh, what about this one? Unidentified, requires 30 strength. Is it good? Accuracy, maximum life, 3.5 life regen. That's better. I need 30 strength. What do I currently have strength-wise? What's my strength? 7. That's not very good. We don't need that. Poison isn't stinking. This stream needs a desert-appropriate attire, like a hat. A cowboy hat. I've got a Shimo scarf that Nathan Drake would wear. Got one of those. That could work. You can make that happen. A pink cowboy hat, preferably. I have no idea where I'd get one of those. Where would you even find one? I don't even know who sells those. You ask a great deal of me. It was actually early in the morning when a stranger rode to town. There's an enemy up there.
Suffer.
Let's just shoot these guys down, go back to the thing. Ooh, a ruby charm. And he pressed all the shirts with his big iron. He did. That's how it works. Now you might be wondering, Josh, why have you got the same skill attached to 3 different hotkeys on your keyboard? The answer is simple. I don't want to remember which key I need to press. I just know that pressing something does something. That's why Q, E, and R are all set to toxic growth. And then I've got Poison Burst Arrow, and Vine Arrow is both middle scroll wheel click and right click. That way, if I panic, I'm probably still going to hit the right, keys.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara.
It's the panic build.
Travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Interesting. We can travel. Select reward. Uncut skill gem, level 5. Hell yeah. Level 5 skill. What should we make? I think we should make something poisonous. Poison Burst Arrow is currently level 4. Vine Arrow is currently level 4. I think we take Poison Burst up to level 5. Very nice. And we've still not unlocked these slots here, which is irritating, obviously, but maybe one day. I think you get more of these slots as you advance through the game. Does one partake in the Monster Hunter series? I know, I'm an old traditionalist. I only watch Monster Rancher on bootleg VHS copies that I got from a marketplace at some point. Chain. Could we chain the Poison Burst Arrow? Chaining the Poison Burst Arrow might work. Now we're good. We're good for the time being. Monster Rancher. That was the one. I remember Monster Rancher. It's in the stash. Let's put some... In fact, where's the shop? Hooded one. You sell some stuff?
Quickly.
Identify? Oh, is that like... He identifies things for free? Well, that's quite cool. Just for free, straight away. Not even charging. Zakara, are you a shop? Yes. Let me sell all these things to you that I no longer need. Used when you take fire damage from a hit. Don't need that. Uncut support gem. I'll see if that's any good in a second. Let's see if I can support... What was the other type of gem that I had? It was the... This thing. It's like a buff gem, wasn't it? The Herald of Thunder. That's not a support gem. It's more of a skill thing, isn't it? Let's find out. Where do I get the other... So it is a skill gem. It's like an aura, but just for me. So it's still technically a skill gem. And then you go with... Is it like an aura choice? Herald? Am I playing as the man who killed Malcolm Reynolds? Potentially. Is that a Super Hulock TARDIS? I told you somebody would recognize it. I said if we put it on, someone will recognize it. It gives the bonus damage to every skill without the debuff. It's a buff. Costs spirit to have access. Yes, but where do we build it from? Where creates it? Do you need like a buff gem to create it? If we just type buff. It's a special... Oh, it's a spirit gem. Okay. And I don't have a spirit gem currently. Right. Let's store you away. I'll keep the Scroll of Wisdoms for now. You needed me to go somewhere. What was... Let's just double check the map, see where we are. We're currently on the Vistari outskirts. We need to go to the caravan, which is connected to the right of this. Ah, I see. It's the door right behind her. Oh, does this actually move? While we're traveling through the desert? That would be badass if it did. Oh, that's cool.
I like to keep moving, but this is something else.
I like... That's very cool. I mean, the frame rate's taken a bit of a hit, but I like that a lot. Who needs frames? This doesn't feel like 31 FPS anymore. Don't worry about it. Now we're playing a classic game. Go to the front. Now we are gaming. Ooh, what have we got? I mean, there's someone there we can chat to. Can't go through them yet. We're playing... This is mid-2000s gaming as God intended. Stash, 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 microtransactions, well, salvage benches, and the hooded one has a quest for us.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Track them down? Okay. Let's do this then.
Go.
I mean, you told me to go. Where are we going? I'm guessing I used the waypoint to travel to different places. So we are currently at the Ardura Caravan. I've already killed Wrathbreaker. Are there any more quests? Talk to the Sekhemmer. Assuming Sekhemmer is this person at the front over here. Hey.
I am Asala, the Sekhemmer of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Interesting. Well, this is nice. Oh, that's brutal!
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
The whole city is pulled by an army of slaves. Well. Got some ballistas over here to defend stuff. That's cruel, man. I like it, though.
So,
like, as a design.
Beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt.
It's eco-friendly.
We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Well,
move swiftly.
You are clearly an honorable people. I see no problem with any of your choices. The desert map. There are 2 places we could go to. We could go to the Trail of Corruption following to the Halani Gates, or the Trail of Corruption to the Mordun Quarry.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them. Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Mordun. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
I'm gonna go to the quarry to start off with. Pop down there. Oh, and you actually exit onto the quarry itself. That's pretty cool. Right, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 11 minutes. We are not done yet, but I do need a quick break, so we're going to pop to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, stretch your legs for a second, then I will see you beautiful people in about... I'm going to give you 6 whole minutes. 6 whole minutes! Do whatever you want. You ready? Go. Wait for the timer to appear. Carry on. Right, 6 minutes. I will see you all then. I'm back, everyone calm down. I'm here. Okay. I'm here. Just give me a sec. Just hang on. Tea took a bit longer to make than I expected. But in general, we're all good. Just need you to be chilled. I know you're all worried. I'm just gonna have a little square of chocolate. You don't get to see this or hear this. This is like a secret. This isn't happening. You don't know about this. But you know what? You can watch. Fine, you can watch. But you can't listen. That'd be too overwhelming. Can I share? No. No, I can't. So the salvage bench. How does this work? Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards. I don't have any, so no. Did I bring enough for the entire class? Yes. But I'm the teacher here, not you. Appreciate the energy, though. Provided the class is like 20 people, then yeah, we're fine. So is someone blackmailing ARPG devs to always put the second stage in the desert? It's just the way we do things. There's a level of tradition that you can't ever get away from. The class is 2,900 people. I can't see the number of people anymore, so I just assume it's like 20. And that's the kind of energy that we approach this with. So what have we got? We've got angry bubbles, angry plants, angry poison. Bubbles, plants, poison. And the way that I'm doing this is mostly just plants and poison. That's kind of it. Oh, hello! Flying enemy. Can you be bound? Hoping you can, because if you can't, we're in trouble. Oh, you are the plague enemy, are you? Interesting. Did you clip into the wall? Oh, well, if that counts as a kill. It counts as a kill. I do like watching the enemy's health just slowly drain because of the infestation and the poison. Makes me happy. This is the vibe we need to be bringing. She had to go. Her planet needed her. Hello. Forsaken Hulk. That's a nice big tire you've got there, and I appreciate that you want to smash me, but that can't be happening right now. Not like that. We're playing a game, family-friendly game. Focus, everyone. Mid-2000s energy. Let's focus, let's bring it. Oh, does that then count as, like, scenery? Yeah, you can't run through that. That's clever. Counts as scenery. Love it. So much poison damage. What are you watching? Perfection. After all this, the game is still there. It's still the focus. There's just a lot of little in-jokes going on around the side. In-jokes that you will be in on if you were on the internet in the late 90s, mid-2000s. What is the graph thing at the top? That is actually within the game itself. That is my CPU, GPU network usage, memory, VRAM, and drive access speed. The CPU is the red bar. It should not be that big. But it is. So, we deal. I like how the enemy have got that scenic stuff, because they're fighting with wheels that I'm guessing are old caravans that are being built. Or it's part of the mine. That's very clever. Nyan Cat was mid-2010s. Yes, it was. I'm not saying that this is a perfectly accurate rendition of the mid-2000s. If it was, we'd have the Alien Ant Farm version of Smooth Criminal playing. Do we want the internet dial-up sound? We could have it. We could make it work. I don't like using poison against poison enemies. It feels like I'm cheating. Poison's doing well though for me. It's working. Josh, you need a LimeWire torrent. That's how I got the game. Layered gauntlets, armor and evasion. Armor. Armor. The coward's dodge. This is proving more effective than lightning proved. I think for a New Year's or Christmas present to myself, I may try and get myself a better streaming PC. Possibly a dedicated streaming PC, so I can have a PC that I mess around on, and a PC that I stream on. Ooh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Hope I'm seeding my torrent. Look, I was raised in the late 90s, mid-20s, early 2010s. Of course I'm seeding my torrent. I understand the value of collective bargaining, the power of socialism. When people are like, oh, we don't want socialism. You ever seeded a torrent? Yeah, then you've partaken. My goodness. Rail, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Just lower the bitrate on the stream so we can get a better experience. I don't know how to tell this to you, but this stream is not about having a better experience. This is about having an experience. It's a roller coaster. We go up, we go down. There are good moments, there are bad moments. If there's ever a choice when I can make everything better for you, I won't make it. I've not fulfilled my contract in a while. Buy gamer subs. There we go, that's done now. Just occasionally. Also, if you want to check out Path of Exile 2, you can click on the banner image on Twitch underneath. Just scroll down, click on the big thing that says Path of Exile 2. There you go, it's nice and easy. You're good, the whole aesthetic is perfect. Unfortunately, I'm thinking that I might need to bring this aesthetic to the rest of my streams now. I wasn't planning on this. This is very much something that's just kind of happened. But we might need to keep going with it. Don't say oh no. What is gamer subs? Is this some kind of powder you put in water? Yeah, pretty much.
Our people.
It's pretty much exactly that, to be fair.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
I kind of get it. If you are a downtrodden people and you've been forced by a literal slave-owning race to eventually admit that you are inferior for all these years, you're going to be super annoyed. There's no real good guys here, is there? There's no real good guys. Oh my god, if I ever get my own Gamer Subs flavor, can I call it whelming and it's just vanilla? It's the most absolutely normal flavor. Like, it's not good, it's not bad, it's the flavor you pick when everyone else is out, and you don't hate it, but it's what it is. It's just called whelming. There is already a flavor called good, so I could make a flavor called whelming. Oh, I would work. Item level 17, crude bow. Upgrade to normal to a magic. I need a better short bow that fires faster. Gold chest, give me something nice. None of that was good. Yeah, when you don't want plain water, you want some taste, but you don't want too much taste. I don't know if vanilla would work as a water flavor though. I want to be a good water flavor that's not too much. Just taste. It's just flavor. Like when you were a kid and you would mix the orange and the strawberry and the raspberry and the blackcurrant all together. You were a kid and you would mix all the flavors of cordial that you had and you would just create the drink. Just some salt water. Just salt. That's all it is. I suppose to me, this is going to sound weird, but please understand. I like drinking just water. However, I prefer when there's some flavour in it. Lemon is one of my favourites. And I don't know how to explain this, but drinking lemon water is faster than drinking regular water. I don't know how to explain it beyond that. But I think you understand. Please tell me people in the chat understand. Flavoured water is faster than regular water. I like how the two top answers are what and hard agree. Thank you. You get it, don't you? You get it. It's more quenching. You quench more when you drink some flavored water, you do. This tactic of poisoning is really good. It's got electrolytes. It has. Flavored water has got what plants crave. Explore the more done quarry. I'm close to another level, and we're going to go with more poison. Meanwhile, you don't like water, so this makes you drink more. Yeah, I do the same kind of thing. I just grab one of the sachets or the scoop, stick it in. As much as I appreciate all the flavors, I will always go back to the basics of lemon. Remember though, this is the Path of Exile 2 Early Access. If you want to get involved, you can click on the banner on Twitch underneath. I feel like I'm obliged to say that every now and again, so Grinding Gear Games don't hate the fact that I'm playing the way that I'm playing. There's lots of other Twitch streams that focus on extremely high quality gameplay. I think we might be onto something with the let's play the game on the lowest possible graphics settings and see how it is. Because, and correct me if any of you feel the same way, graphics are only impressive for so long. I find gameplay more impressive than graphics. And to me, it doesn't matter how good your graphics are at the time, because they will eventually become outdated. I'm going for the retro demographic, but I'm also going for the gameplay demographic. If someone only plays a game because it looks beautiful, you're missing out on a huge amount of video games. And while I understand that aesthetics are important, aesthetics of a game don't necessarily just mean photorealistic graphics or the best ray tracing. Sometimes it can mean style. The style of the game. The aesthetic and the artistic choices that it makes. I like the style. And if style can still shine through on low graphics, then you have proven that the style is more about the general ambience and aesthetics and overall design, and less about higher poly count, higher pixel count. Tell you what, as soon as I get lifesteal, I am going to be unstoppable with this. Art style is forever. Photorealistic graphics are only until we find the next way of doing that. Some of the best games in the world have style. Try to keep shooting these guys around as much as I can. So many amazing 2D styles. Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes not everything needs to be 3D. You refuse to play anything that looks less than or equal to photorealistic. It must be more than photorealism for you. It must be absolute perfection. What on earth have you walked into? The future. The future of gaming. It's very similar to the past of gaming. Do I think games companies should stop looking for photorealism? Wouldn't it stop progressing? Depends what you see as progression. If you think that a game looking more realistic is progression, then yeah, that's an element of progression. What bothers me is when that element is focused on over gameplay, over involvement, over mechanics. You get games like The Order 1886, which looks phenomenal and doesn't play that well. There is nothing wrong with a game being pretty. But when a game values how it looks over the experience you have while playing it, then what you're doing is you're watching a film. And I have no problem playing film games. I like Uncharted.
Cultivate.
But I am having just as much fun playing this on low graphics, Path of Exile 2, as I would have playing it on high. Because to me, I'm a mechanical player. Photorealism can be good if you want your game to feel like it's taking part in the real world. But not every game needs to have that, and I think that's the main worry. When every game feels like it has to have that. And these decisions are often not made by the people who make the game. They're made by the executives, they're made by the higher-ups in the company, and they're like, hey, you must have this, it must have that, because that's the latest buzzword. It doesn't need that all the time. We've leveled up. Let's see if I can get some more poison stuff going on. I think I can. Rollercoaster Tycoon. Beautiful game. Isn't this cheating at the game, though? You have the purple monkey helping you. Yes, straight up. With game dev taking as long as it does, companies feel pressured to use their design time more than necessary because their initial investment. That's true. That's an interesting way of looking at it. It's what you value within design time. Magnitude. What's the magnitude of poison? The values of the stat it applies to the target. A buff or debuff with higher magnitude is more powerful. Cool. Dex. What's that? Enemies are maimed after becoming unpinned. Pin build-up. We could pin something. There's a thing called cooked. 50% increased critical damage during flask effects. That's interesting. Increased movement speed, increased evasion rating. Yeah, we're going for increased evasion. Without a doubt. Evasion do be happening. Style and gameplay last longer than graphics.
Cultivate.
And by that, what I mean is, let's say that you've finished a game, and you say 10 years later, hey, I'm going to go back and play this game again. Are you playing it because you like how it looks, or you like the experience you have while playing it? Personally, I replay games because I like the experience I have while playing them. I don't need them to look good, I need them to play well. Just walking backwards while shooting these enemies. The problem is, this is a message I'm reading from the chat, do you believe that Path of Exile 2 looks too much like Diablo 4? Now personally, there's only so much variety that you can add with a camera angle that you've kind of committed to. I do believe, however, that the game is a tad too dark. I would like it if it were slightly brighter by default. We can actually increase the brightness of the game, which I might try and do. You can increase the UI brightness separately, actually. Okay, so that level of brightness reminds me of like mid-2000s, late 90s dungeon crawler games. You know, where everything had a really, really bright stone texture around the edge of everything. I don't hate it. I genuinely don't hate that. That, however, way too dark for me. I think we're actually going to increase that slightly to about there. That to me looks okay. Scene brightness we'll leave as it is, and we'll see how this works. Yeah, the greens are now popping slightly more. We're playing on light mode. Ooh. In we go.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Is it worth going back to the caravan? How much do I have? No, not yet. It's not worth going back to the caravan yet. I feel that we need more drops. The one thing I have felt so far is there's not as much loot as the first game. And maybe they wanted to make it so when you get an upgrade, it's a major upgrade and sticks with you for a while. But I do feel that I've been missing the loot in the loot explosion game. That's interesting. So my character is a source of light, because I have an object on me that makes me a light source. And whenever I use this skill that jumps me up in the air, I continue to cast a soft glow on the ground, but because I'm further away, the glow is more dissipated over a general area. You'll see what I mean in a second. Watch this. So when I'm on the floor, quite bright. Jump in the air, duller and softer. That's a really nice attention to detail, and I think that would tell me that the light is actually originating from the character's position, and it takes into account the Z-axis as well. It takes into account your height. Well, it would have to, because it's lighting up the top of the mountains slightly less. And when I jump, it lights them up more. Oh, that's beautiful!
I need more mana.
That's really nice. You jump,
I need more mana.
and it lights the top of the mountains. God damn! Dynamic lighting. I know it's basic, but that's pretty good. You always put out your hero. Yeah, it's less attention detail, more just a sphere of light. I get that, but I like the fact that they've allowed this to light up as well. I know that small things impress me that wouldn't normally impress game devs. They'd look and go, Josh, that's really basic stuff. But I like looking at it and going, that's pretty cool. How did I get such an old game to run on a modern OS? Skill. Pure skill. This is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 3. That's what this is. I always knew it'd be good. Since the end of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 and the whole... In fact, no, it wasn't Dark Alliance 2 that ended with the skeletons. It was Dark Alliance 1. You broke your game by trying to go to character select while in the intro. Let's never do that. Never do that. What feels off? What feels off to you? Something within the stream? I mean, does it look off? I think the stream looks fine, personally. Yeah, it was meant to be the Empire of the Eternal Sun for Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 3, which was a hack-and-slash game. It was an Exile-like. We can make Exile like a thing. Yes, Dark Alliance 1 ended with the portal, didn't it? Which means Dark Alliance 2 must have been the one that ends with the skeleton boss. Maybe I am thinking the right thing. I need to get the other poison thing so I can get 4 poison stacks on. And I also need to hope that there is a bow that adds an extra poison stack. Because if there is, this build is online. That's a checkpoint. Why is the question. Oh, the Tavern Keeper in Dark Alliance. The voice acting in Dark Alliance was actually really good. Genuinely.
Cultivate.
It was in the Elf Song Tavern, I believe. I am really struggling to take down mobs quickly. When is Path of Exile 3 coming out? A couple of weeks. Couple of weeks. Let us all speedrun 2 first, then we'll get you 3. I'll work? I'll work for you? Plague Nymph. What a horrible name. Level 5 skill gem. Let's see what we've got. Ooh. Buff empowers your next bow attack to repeat buff duration. Repeats 58% less damage. Cooldown added to it. I don't think 30 seconds is needed. Vine arrow, let's make you level 5. Can I use any of the crossbow stuff? I don't think I can. Let's see if I can use any of these. 34 intelligence required. I can pretty much only use bow. God damn. Well, we'll go with upgrading the vine. Do it for the vine. I do like that checkpoints are the moment that you realise, hey, might be about to get difficult.
No mana.
You get some serious experience down here, though, I'll tell you that much. This stream is a quality shitpost. This stream is the finest mid-2000s internet. There is nothing shitty or posty about this stream. This is 100% serious. Some of you are going to think I'm going to stop doing this after the stream. No, no. No, I think we've committed to a style now. And I'm going to keep doing it. This is my space. What's going on with the UI? Do you need me to talk you through the UI? Do you mean the in-game UI or the stream UI? Because it's going to be a very different conversation. Yes. Basically, there was an advert on my PC telling me that there were hot MILFs in my area, so I downloaded whatever it told me to do, which I think was called Linkin Park in the End mp3.exe. I ran it, and then this happened. But don't worry, I sent the money to the FBI, as it told me to do, via crypto, and I think they'll be able to unlock it pretty soon. Because, from what I remember in the email, Bill Gates himself, yeah, Billethy Gates, he's going to get involved. I also bought a Roflex at the same time. Which, it's just a spelling mistake, but it's legit. Did I find the hot MILFs? They weren't hot. You know, they were fine. They were what I call 3 AM choices. It wasn't great, but you don't say no at that point. You've committed a lot of time, you know. It's more of a... Oh, nope, here we go. When the deposed king of Nigeria emails you personally, asking to help move his millions because his nephew needs something, you help. You do. I do, anyway. But I guess I'm just built different. Were you able to find the plus 30 spirit drop in Act 2? I'm still in Act 2. I haven't found all of anything yet, but I am going through and killing pretty much all of the enemies as I go. Josh, please activate Windows. No, you don't need to. Nothing makes you do it. Oh! He just ran into me and blew up. God damn. Let's be careful that doesn't happen again. Can I... If that's a thing you can do, can I push the minecart to blow up the wall? I wonder if you could. That's a shame you can't. Thought there was some like scenery interaction there. My first time here, and I feel something strange about the setup, just wanted you to know. Blitzy, I have no idea what you're on about. You're going to have to be way more specific. What do you feel is specifically strange about this setup? What would you not expect to see? It looks way too good. That's the thing. I know, right? I know. If anything, I am showing up the other streams. This is why I'm not part of the streamer awards. I would win all of them. I had to step back, give others a chance, you know? It's too much power for one man to have. I don't see one of those $7 tube microphones. I am going to hunt down an Xbox 360 headset. And I'm going to use that. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to put FaZe Clan in my tag and everything. That's how you know I'm a proper gamer. This is real gaming hours now. We are this close to playing this through GameSpy. We're going back to the mid-2000s, guys. Gonna read a Cracked article. Gonna get on Funny Junk, iFunny. Scroll through some funny pictures, some 4-panel Rage comics, some Maymays. Then afterwards, we'll jump on Dark Age of Camelot. Bit of hamster dance, all of that. Maybe have a lemon party. You know, the standard stuff. I am taking a lot more damage than usual. What the hell's a lemon party? Don't Google it. The internet has improved since that was created. You don't need to return. We're better than we were. I want to get that recurve bow.
Rather not break my back.
What? Can't carry it. Requires level 16. What have I currently got? Level 5. Ooh, Sacral Quiver. No, that's going to be way better. I don't need that, but I might need that. That's level 16. Does more damage. That does less. In fact, get rid of that. Grab you. And I need one of the stupid orbs that makes this into a rare item. What do you do? Life regen per second. 13% increased evasion rating. Evasion rating more? Okay, life regen per second is way better than what I was going for. We can possibly get one more thing. You Google it. Why would you Google it? I told you not. I said don't Google it. This is one of those Rocco's Basilisks type of things where the moment you know about it, your life gets worse. If anyone's not aware of the Rocco's Basilisk thought experiment, I won't tell you because I'm pretty sure it's unethical to tell people what it is.
Suffocate.
I just got here, Josh. What's going on with the stream? Don't know what you mean. People keep coming in and asking questions like I'm meant to know. You've got to be way more specific. We could ruin people's life right now by telling them about the basilisk. It's a thought experiment. So it's not actually real, but it's an interesting thought experiment. Imagine that there was a super advanced AI and building it would destroy humanity. But it's going to get built eventually. And when it is completed, it knows who helped build it and who tried to hinder the building process. It will punish those who tried to hinder it, and reward those who tried to help it. Knowing this, do you help create the basilisk? Because now you know about the idea, actively choosing to not help it is putting yourself on its murder list. But actively choosing to build it is getting to it sooner and making the murder list happen faster. And the moment you are aware of the thought experiment, if it were a real thing, which it isn't, you would then be complicit in joining one side or another. Yeah. Yeah, see? The answer, of course, is to just call it stupid. But of course, that's just a theory. A game theory. Right. Insane fire, dude.
I am the sun. Stand still. Burn, oppressors!
Let's see how well poison does for this guy, shall we? Ooh, oh, that's not fun.
I need more mana.
Oh, goddamn. He's got flashbang grenades, which are making my screen super annoying to watch. I like the fights in this, though. Every fight seems decent. Poison is helping, though, against bosses. I'll tell you what, though. What? No! That was a one-hit kill! God damn! Okay, so when we get you to low health, you just do like a crazy powerful one-hit kill. Oh. Evade this, you casual. Ooh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Shut your mouth, traitor!
Cultivate!
Slow down! Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors! Run! For the king!
What is that attack?
Burn, burn!
Right, so when that dude does the crazy attack, you just gotta run. I just got slapped.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor! Slow down. Boom. Slow down.
Like, full on slapped. Here it is. Right, you could just run away from that then. Right, so that attack you just run away from. And you hope that he doesn't hit you with it. Here it is. Ooh. I was just able to majestically roll into every single bit of fire. Which, if anything, is quite the skill.
Breathe it in. Eye of the sun. Hold this. Watch out. For the king.
Third time. Third time we had to dodge that stupid attack. And I could only do it by staying all the way over here.
Suffer. Slow down. Breathe it in. Lash. Run.
Here it is. He does seem to hurt himself when he does that, though. Come on. Gotcha! Whew! That was close. Oh, we got him. We got him. Magic item. What is it that I need? Not normal to magic. Bound braces. No. Rogue armor. No. Padded leggings. No. Energy ship. Oh, someone's shouting at me. Hang on. Hey, how's it going?
Winds praise you.
What's up?
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Can do. Risu.
Best you start talking.
Let's return. Actually, anything here? Where am I currently? In the Mordun mine. Yep, I've killed the only enemy here that matters, so we can portal back. Risu has given you most of your current gear. Nice. Maybe she'll give me some more frames. I'm kidding. She won't do that. Where is she? Risu? Where have you gone? You over here? Hey, how's it going?
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
There is a creature called the Beast in Path of Exile 1 as well. How do I like the game so far? I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's quite good.
Be brave. Make a choice. I am pleased.
Let's identify some stuff and then sell it. Yeah, Oblivion Song. Grants skill, level 6 freezing shards. I don't need that. Nobody is ever going to play a sorceress.
I am pleased.
Get rid of pretty much everything I don't need. And yeah, I think we're good. Now, what have you got? You got some gear. You probably sell some good-looking, powerful gear. I feel that I should probably learn how the crafting bench works, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that. Are we enjoying WASD? Very much so. Very, very much so. Without a doubt. Look at them. I need to play faster. Where should we go now? Let's travel now to the trail, follow the Trail of Corruption to the Halani Gates. Have I eaten today? Got a tub of Cabri Heroes. And a cup of tea and a Path of Exile 2 mug. So, kind of? The chocolate's mostly made of milk, so it's kind of healthy. Gateway on the second... Oh, wow, look at them. A little more lazing around. That'll be a lesson to you.
Something's wrong. Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way.
So we ain't going this way.
For glory.
Let's chat to the lady we just saved. Templar is going to be sick. I'm looking forward to sword and board. Classic shield. I like that kind of stuff. Mace and shield. I might do that. CPU use is insane with this game. Absolutely insane. But it's because for some reason it's using my CPU more than it should be.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
I will use it to continue the game. Let's do this.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
It's because I'm using a Pentium 3 from 1999. Listen, when I bought this PC, it said on the side of it, E-machines, and underneath it said, never obsolete. I don't think E-machines are going to lie to me. Do you? It's not obsolete. It will never be obsolete. It has a Pentium 2 processor. Twice as good as a Pentium 1. It came with Windows ME installed. How many people can say that? Not many. Now, you told me that I was going to go to a special little thing over here somewhere, didn't you? Alright, the Traitor's Passage. Into the Traitor's Passage we go. There's nothing wrong with Windows Me PCs. I had a Windows Me PC.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. Cultivate!
Well, straight into the fighting. My God. The dodge roll is so far my favourite thing about this game. It seems very much built around the dodge roll. I'm going to level up in a minute, and we're going to get even more toxicity. Dodge is mandatory in this game. It really is. There's the level. Let's put it into poison. Magnitude of poison increasing. Yes. Oh, we're doing well. Yeah, look at the graph. Why is my CPU spiking? Do you want to know what's interesting? I can actually play this game on my own PC at maximum everything, and it's fine. The problem is the streaming it. I have no idea why OBS is struggling to stream it, but my PC isn't struggling to play it. I wish I could show you how I can play it, but it's much funnier to do this. Do I think Clippy is eating up resources? I think Clippy is taking exactly as many resources as he needs. No more, no less. Am I encoding with my CPU? That's a lot of big words. Why don't you tell me what you think they mean? And I'll tell you if you're right. Take you and sell you. Am I recording a VOD? No, not currently. Now, I probably am encoding with the wrong thing. But seriously, you should consider a laptop for streaming purposes only. I will do at some point. Do I have hardware acceleration turned on? No, my PC is very stationary. Ooh. Hello, new boots. 10% increased movement speed. 2.9 life regen per second. That's good. But what do these do? Yeah, I don't need those. Is my refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Oh, yeah. Just tuned in after like 5 hours. This progressed further than I thought. Do you mean me in the game or the general state of the overlay? Both of them have made some serious progress, to be fair. Everyone kept saying that you need armor in this game, and so far I'm on 0 armor. It seems the trick to not taking damage is just don't get hit. Basically, I'm probably using my CPU and not my GPU for the stream. Well, I've told Mr. Greggles he needs to come to my house and fix me a streaming PC/setup/thing. Like how that boss one-shot you. It only one-shot me because it took all my health off in one hit. If it hadn't have done that, it wouldn't have one-shot me. Everyone remembers the time that I got one-shot by the boss, but nobody remembers the time that that didn't happen. Drops are on for the stream, by the way, so if you just want to put me in the background and listen to me talk while you get the drop in the game, that's fine too, that can work. I understand that's why most of you are here. Does anybody else get the tingles when I pronounce G sounds with a K? How? What? Give me an example. Just here to listen to me yap. You say think. That's how you say it. You say going. I don't say K at the end of the word going. I don't say goink. I say going. Or as it's actually pronounced, going. You're going to get full-on English pronunciation on everything from now on. It's not goink, it's goink. You are going to leave me alone and we are going to have a good stream. What's down here? Now remember that you cannot dodge roll through enemies, so do not let yourself get captured. Don't get pinned in to a corner. Not a good thing to have happen. A support gem. What level? Ooh, 6! Hell yeah! What we got? Toxic growth could go to level 6. Fires 8 arrows, that's the other one. I'm going with the vine arrow more. The vines, I think, are doing more damage than almost anything else to me. The vines are helping.
Vine arrow slows nearby enemies.
Yeah, let's go with that. Vine arrow is being upgraded. Helping. Gah. See? I pronounce words goodly.
I need more mana.
You're all awful. Ruining my confidence. Drops are active, as I've said. That's why if you see people subscribing twice, it's because if you put... Is it 2 subs for the pet? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's 2 subs for the pet, isn't it? And if you just stay in the stream for a while, you get the portal override. Right. Cool. With you. Oh, that's clever. I like how the spiders... Oh, that's horrible. I love it. It's awful. Wow. That nearly killed me. Let's just step backwards while we continually fire poisony stuff. That was not nice. Oh yeah, you don't get the pet if you anonymously gift subs, because it doesn't then know who's gifted them, because I don't think it saves that information. So you need to actually gift them non-anonymously, and Prime doesn't count. I didn't make the rules, sorry, that's just what they are. Just so you all know exactly what you're getting into. It's obviously just a marketing tactic to get you guys all to sub, but if you're enjoying the game, and personally I very much am, I think it'll be worth it. There was nothing specific down here, and there were no extra drops, which is a shame. Josh, if there was just one good streamer beside you, who would you recommend? Doug. To be fair, there's loads and loads of good streamers. Depends what you want. If you want silly gaming challenges, it's Doug. If you want kind of horror games being played, it would be John. What's John's last name for that? I like John. He has some good YouTube stuff as well. There are so many good, entertaining, skilled, very good streamers. I am but one within a sea, an ocean.
Suffocate.
What if I want up-to-date analysis on current affairs? I'm not sure why you'd want to make yourself sad, but I'm sure there's probably a couple of streamers that do that. The internet is great for many things, and of course, being aware of our up-to-date reality situation is very important. Just don't sacrifice your own mental health by making sure you know all of the drama that changes all the time. People forget how much mental energy it takes to be aware of all the stuff that changes all the time. And it's one of the reasons that I just don't do it. People have said to me before, oh, I can't believe you're not up to date with current events. And the problem with current events is that they keep changing, and all of them tell me that they are the most important thing ever. And as soon as one of the most important things has finished, we get another most important thing that I must then pay attention to. And ultimately, I'm just burnt out of paying attention to everything. I don't care enough to pay enough attention to everything. Have you ever heard someone tell you this is the most important thing, and then in the next few days there's another most important thing and another most important thing? Not everything can be the most important thing. At some point, you have to just admit you're saying it because it's dramatic. No, none of that applies to me. If you want to keep yourself informed of all of the comings and goings of modern society, more power to you. That's great. The problem is that 24-hour news cycles are focused on keeping you angry and focused all the time. A good film or a good story has pacing. It has slow bits to it, it has fast bits to it, it has fear to it, it has love to it, it has care to it. The news does not care about pacing, because then whichever story has the slow pacing gets fewer views. The news cares about being high-paced, fast, high energy, high anger all the time. And living within that state can make you an angry person. It's important to be informed, but it's important to realize that you don't need to sacrifice your mental health to be informed of everything that's trying to make you angry all the time. The news keeps your anger levels at maximum, because that's what keeps you watching. You've got to come up for air, sometimes. You can't set yourself on fire to keep somebody else warm. And at some point, you need to say, look, I understand that you care, that it's worth caring about, that it's worth being involved in, but I am burnt out, and I need to take a step back from this whole process. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able... I'm sacrificing long-term health People don't understand that when you sacrifice health in the short term, it incurs one hell of a debt that you have to pay back. And there is mental debt to that as well. The amount of times that someone has told me this is the most important thing that matters right now, and then something else and something else and something else, it's always on, foot on the gas all the time. And it tires me out, man. One thing that's extremely important was many years ago. I was on a hike. I was talking to a couple of guys from the Navy. And one lesson that you learn early is if you get injured, you don't just push through it, because what then happens is the injury exacerbates, it gets worse, and further down the line, someone has to pick up the slack that you will eventually leave, and you will leave that slack for longer because you have taken longer to heal. However, if you have just said at the point of injury, hey, I've got this, I'm going to need to take a day or two in order to heal, then day or two later, you're back to full fighting strength, you can carry on, everything's safe. You are sacrificing a small amount of short-term productivity for a long amount of long-term productivity. And it's very important to be able to do that, because it is beneficial in the long term. So when I say to people, look, I don't have the mental capacity to care about this right now, it's not me saying I don't care about it. It's me saying, if I take on the mental load of caring about this, I am sacrificing my ability to care about something else later down the line. And I need to take a break from it for a bit. But that's just me personally. Some people have said, oh my god, why don't you care about this? Because caring takes mental energy. And caring about literally everything that you're told to care about all the time would burn even the strongest of us out. It's why I don't really care about outrage culture. And people tell me to be angry and outraged all the time. No. No, I don't need to. It's not like there's a metric for what the most important thing is. Don't feel guilty for not caring about everything. I have got friends that are super passionate about something, and when they talk to me, they get annoyed that I am not super passionate about the same thing. And I say to them, look, do you have any idea how many people I know who make their entire identity one issue? If I cared as much as them about every issue that I am exposed to all the time, I would do nothing but panic. I would be sick from all of the mental exhaustion that would be endlessly thrown upon me. So it's totally okay to not be informed about stuff. That's okay. Thank you for all the subs gifted and bought, by the way. I hope you guys enjoy your pet when you get it. And I'm really appreciating the whelming nature of this stream, that we're able to go from the stream looking like it is to chats about current events and affairs. There is enough rage bait. Are the pets cosmetics? Yes. There is enough rage bait. There is a really interesting video on YouTube you should watch called "This Video Will Make You Angry." People share anger more than they share success. If you find a video that makes you angry, it is statistically more likely to be shared. It's proven that. Now, I get a load of people in the chat always going, well, I don't do that. Well, I share good things. I show my friends and family all the good stuff that I find. Okay, good for you. We're not talking about individual anecdotal evidence. We're talking about data gathered over tens of years with millions of data points. People share what makes them angry, what makes them afraid, what makes them feel that they're being attacked, because that creates and strengthens the in-group far more than anything else. People actually find a sense of camaraderie, a sense of belonging, knowing that they belong to a group that is being attacked. As long as you belong to a group that is being attacked, you have allies in the people also in that group. And by sharing stuff that makes you and your group angry, you strengthen the bond you have with them. Sharing stuff that makes people happy just doesn't work. Just does not work.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
1,000 years as a djinn. If that's meant to be a punishment, why don't we just not make someone an immortal being? I never quite got that in The Mummy. We're gonna curse you. But if you ever wake up in the middle of the curse, you'll be like godlike powerful. Just stab him. Just stab him in the face. Yeah, you're not going to get that crazy biblical level punishment, but you could just stab him in the face. This layout is making you angry. Good, that was the point. I'm going to assume what's happened is they punished this person for whatever reason. It's almost like the punishments work like enchantments in Daggerfall. If you want to give them a bad punishment, you've got to give them a really good advantage as well, and just hope they never use it. I need 1 or 2 more levels so I can get another poison point. Hey Josh, always been a fan of your YouTube content, but not really jumped into one of the streams. Your content's fantastic and genuinely entertaining. Thank you. I'm glad that my bribe got to you, and you were able to pop in and say that, make everyone think it was natural. It's exactly what I expected. Good job. Same time next week. But no, genuinely, thank you. It's very kind of you. I just like making videos and playing video games and talking about stuff. Chat is sus here. Yeah, chat is sus. Full of sussy backers. See? I can say cool things as well. Is there a reason for this layout? I don't know what you mean. This is just how my PC looks. Everyone's acting as if I'm doing something weird. You're the weird ones for not having this. There's so many spiders down here. God damn. I did expect slightly more loot. Return to town. Sell some stuff. Carry on. Britney Spears' Toxicity has been playing for 6 hours. No, it hasn't. There have been other things playing. 5 items identified. Who do I sell stuff to? Zakara?
Speak up.
Sell. Excellent.
Stay inside.
And return. Is that a Winamp skin? Yeah, of course it is. Just came in and I assumed this was the layout you always had. I think I might just have that as the layout now. This might just be the way it goes. What is happening with the town frames? Yes, the town is rendered at 10 frames a second. Any more is too overwhelming. And as we know, this is a whelming stream. Personally, I don't think you need any more frames than you're being given. I want to know how long poison lasts for. Like, if we poison someone and just wait. It doesn't last for that long, to be fair. But it lasts longer than nothing. Thoroughly whelmed, thank you. Good. That's what we need. I've always said the stream is not meant to be underwhelming or overwhelming. Just consistently whelming. Sweet. Oh, a warden bow with a gem slot. Now that's pretty good. Slower attack though. slower attack, but there is a gem slot that we could put a gem into. Is it better than our current bow? Let's find out. Probably not. Fire damage, accuracy, attack speed. The attack speed increase is really helpful for this, to be fair. Really helpful. Sorry, it's not a gem slot, it's a something else slot, isn't it? It's a rune slot. There we go. Not gem, rune. It's a runic slot. Socket. You can call it fine. Socket. It's a runic slot. Vine arrow, you've already got 2 things equipped to it. Poison burst arrow already has 2 things equipped to it. Toxic growth's already got 3 things, to be fair. Nothing else is needed. Let's keep going this way. Oh, I leveled up. I forgot I should put a point into level up. Hang on. At least I'm getting more gold now. Oh, here we go. Magnitude of poison. Increase. Well, the poison run is coming on. Is this set up because you've realized your audience watching is 95% millennials? Not at all. It's at least 98%. It's way more than 95. Let's be fair. I appreciate the magnitude of poison increase here. What's with the potato graphics? I'm going to tell Grinding Gear Games you said that, and they're not going to be very happy with you. Gen X here, but whatever. Well, welcome back to the past. Is Britney Spears toxicity because you downloaded an MP3 with an incorrect name from a suspicious source? I maintain that in the end mp3.exe is the correct file that I needed. The 6 Sisters. Heroines of the Ancient Age. Cool. Right, this is going to be the prison, isn't it? Let's pop into the prison, see what's going on here.
In my sights.
This will be the boss. And we fight our way forward with poison. Can you put on the Macarena? I could, but I feel that would make the stream too entertaining. Someone mentioned earlier that they went onto the Path of Exile 1 subreddit and they aren't happy. What aren't they happy with? What's not to be happy with? The game's fine. I mean, they might end up worrying that it's not going to get as much attention. As in, Path of Exile 1's not going to get as much attention now PoE 2's out. Or at least, they all whine about maps being too big. Somebody on Reddit whining. It's unheard of. Literally unheard of. I've only ever known toxic positivity from Reddit. Ooh. The gates. Anywhere special down here we haven't been? Let's just double check. Yep. I haven't killed Balba the Traitor in the Traitor's Passage. That's where I currently am. I need to find her, don't I? If I were a traitor, where would I... This map is huge. If I were a traitor, where would I be? Josh, could you get a darker wallpaper? I'm trying to sleep. No, but I can talk softer. If that helps. Have we finally upgraded to 32 frames a second? No. No, we haven't. This is the game. As it is, this is what you get. And now we run back and find what I assume is a mini-boss down here. Please never whisper in my ear again. I'll whisper how I want to. Do I know when access will be opened? Yes. But I'm not going to tell you.
I shall overcome.
I have no idea. Ah, was that an orb of augmentation? Ah, magic item with random modifier. I need whatever the orb is that makes a normal thing into a rare. Where's the boss down here? I want to kill the boss. Wherever she is, I want to kill her. But I've explored what I believe is almost the whole map, and I've still not found them. My whisper is too bassy. Your ears are hurting. I apologize for that. What in the 1990s is this? You try and put on a good stream for people. You try and support. You try and love, care. You just get hate. All you get. Iron Rune. 20% increased physical damage. I don't need that.
Accursed machine.
I feel that hopefully we're actually getting close to the prison where the enemy is. Ah, yes, we've got things on the wall now. Prayers. These little tokens. Very kind of Japanese vibe to them. And I think this will be a prison. Here we go. Those are the developer notes. Just to make sure everything's working as intended. I feel that an attack speed increase would help here quite substantially. To do, fix CPU bug, in brackets, for everyone except Josh. Because lol. Distribute streamer client. To do, fix CPU bug on streamer client. For anyone who has been in this stream before, you might remember that we had channel points that you earned by just being in the stream. The channel points previously were strawberries, because I used to farm strawberries in old school RuneScape. I've not played old school RuneScape for a while, so we've changed the channel points to vests, because they are your investments. And you used to be able to spend channel points to buy VIP in this stream, and you could spend 50,000 points to become a VIP. I've got a bit bored of redeeming all of those for you because I have to manually type them all in, so the cost for VIP has gone up to 5 million. Just so you know, VIPs get nothing. I consider all of you with an equal level of incredulity. Don't know if that's a word, but it feels like it would apply to how I feel towards you. You were so close. Nope, sorry. That's what you get. You now have... Basically, it was to give the people that already have VIP a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Here we go. 3 runic seals.
Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been quite the betrayal.
What if I...
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Ooh. Damn, okay. Witch got hands. Oh, wow, alright. so much damage. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight yet. I don't think I am. Like, genuinely. I mean, don't get me wrong, the poison's helping, but goddamn. I do not think I'm ready for this fight yet.
Cultivate.
Oh, god damn. Okay, that is a difficult fight. I need to have way more damage before I start doing that. Ooh. I missed the days of strawberries before all these investments went to my head. I'm sorry. I'm a different creature now. I'm a different beast. Am I winning, Josh? No winners here, mate. Just several thousand losers. Yeah, I'm not killing that boss yet. That ain't happening. You got to quadruple your armor at least. Done. I mean, my evasion's 41%. Maybe I need more evasion. Maybe I need to level up a little bit. Where's my big evasion stuff? Escape velocity. 3% movement speed, 30% increased evasion. Maybe we need that. 10% increased skill effect duration, 50% increased poison duration. Nice. What's my HP? Got one shot at 400 HP by this boss. I can tell you. Hit points right now, 344. Doesn't matter because I've got a 41% chance to just never get hit. I like those odds. Right, I don't think we are killing this boss yet. I just don't think we're doing it. So we ain't trying this again. We'll come back here in the future. 59% of the time I get one shot, 41% of the time I beat the boss.
I'll destroy you.
Evasion, the sunk cost fallacy of the assassin class. Now, I am aware that you can't actually get evasion to 100%, which means that technically you're always going to be very slightly weaker than you should be. Health would have been the sensible thing to invest in. But we ain't doing this sensibly. Evasion is great until you get hit, and you will get hit eventually. It's almost one of those inevitable things. You're not building to win, you're building to lose slower. And as long as my loss would in theory take longer than your defeat would take, I forgot that enemies respawn. Completely forgot that enemies respawn. And this game makes mobs way tougher. So you modded Daggerfall, so instead of you get hit or don't, you get hit for less. But in this, you only did evasion, so you get hit or don't. Okay, first of all, how dare you? Take a step back sometimes and ask yourself, just because it's right, just because it's true, is it still worth saying? Streamer gets owned by facts and logic. Damn. My one nemesis. My own actions. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. The truth is always worth saying. Yeah, but not when it hurts my feelings. God damn. Okay, so you're just straight up a boss. And now I'm out of everything else.
Quick and lethal.
God damn that. Just tuned in. What's going on with the stream border thing? Is this normal? It is now. It wasn't meant to be, but I believe I've found something that is uniquely me. It speaks to me on a deep personal level. And apparently it speaks to you guys as well, because you're all millennials, and we're all old now. Ranger is much more fun with WASD. I have to admit that. Like the dodge rolls, the jumping, dodge roll out into dropping some AoEs. I like it. Feels active. That to me feels good. What happened to the Attaboy redemption you were saving up? Ah, well, you've got something even better to save up for. VIP. At only 5 million channel points. Now you might think, Josh, it's a lot of channel points. That's the idea. I then don't need to keep redeeming them as often for people. As a monk, you summon a huge bell. You do, don't you? And then you punch the bell, which does AoE damage. Where does the Attaboy go? Got rid of it. Streamlining. This level is taking a while. And by that I mean the level up. God damn it. Got pinned in. Ah, got pinned in. And it is currently 9:45, and I've been streaming for roughly 7 hours. I believe it is time for bed, and I will see all of you beautiful people at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Who's on? Who are we raiding? I feel that we need to raid someone. Whom is streaming and worthy of a raid? We can go to another Path of Exile 2 stream. That's fine. Let's see who else is there. Who else have we got? We don't need to raid one of the big boys. They've got loads of viewers already. Let's just scroll down. See who we find. Find some lovely people. Who do we like? Who's great? Is the Stream Awards going on? Is the Streamer Awards happening right now? Oh my goodness. We could go and raid the Stream Awards. Why is Moist Critical streaming twice? Interesting. Another hour, 15 minutes. Oh, we don't care. We don't care about that at all. That's... Oh, AlphaCast. AlphaCast is French. That's the only problem. Lovely guy, but he is French. Gazzy's streaming. We like Gazzy. Gazzy's pretty cool. There's a guy called Altair. Maurice, he's great, but he's German. That's a problem. Just scrolling through now, seeing who we've got. Oh, Dan's Gaming. Dan's Gaming we like. Dan's pretty cool. So not really a friend, more of an enemy. Yeah. Is Annie Fuchsia streaming? We like Annie. Annie's cool. Not sure which game she... Oh, she is streaming. And she's streaming this one. Yeah, Annie Fuchsia's awesome. She's a lovely person. Let's go and say hi to Annie. We love Annie. Make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Because I am just typing it out manually. Yeah, Annie is a lovely person. Let's go and say hi to Annie. Let's just bring my stream up here so I can see what she's up to. Right. She is one of my favourite streamers. She is a lovely person. Let's go and say hi to her, and I'll see you lovely people tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Take care, good night, and God bless. Let's go say hi to Annie. Her stream is way higher quality than mine.
Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, I can't read us. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody. Thank you. I'm like,
I was.